Like, I might have to. Anyways, hello everybody. My name is Dell.
Greatest Corvus
I
senses
am
a
a
disturbance in the forest and then is shot in the back by 80 muskets.
This one dies first. Anyways, hi, my name is Dell, or Delazar. I am your lovely fucking host. Why am I your fucking host? Because I get bitches. I'm lying. Sorry. Anyways, with us today, we have four lovely, extravagant players who come from different backgrounds and identities. I think, hopefully. Maybe they're all the same person secretly, just with a really good voice changer. But I doubt it. Anyways, we have Monkey Pirate, who's going to be playing Sidus Corvus. We have Marigold, who would, in my case, be playing the absolute fucking crack fiend known as Circe. We have Local, who's playing Fumale, a literal Patrick Bateman, Wolf of Wall Street type of character, if I'm correct. And we have Soleil, who is trying to become Athena, but feels like Circe. Yeah.
We love to see it.
Yay! Anyways, who wants to go first?
Circe Marigold's character or Circe in the Odyssey?
Odyssey.
In the Odyssey.
Gotcha.
Where are we going?
I elect Beta to go first. No.
You can't elect other people.
I mean, Fumale is literally on his way to Beta's church right now.
You have
I'm
no
not
knowledge.
there anymore.
You have literally no
I don't
knowledge of
know
it
that.
existing. Anyways, where? Who wants to
I
start
have
it?
money, please.
What?
I said, I have money, please.
So you want to start?
Oh yeah, I was gonna steal money
Words.
from you.
You were gonna steal money from me?
Yeah.
Use your
What?
words. Do you want to start turns?
Oh,
I believe I was going to be sinking a boat this go around, as I
if
never did
Mary wants to
start
go.
my second turn from last session.
yeah, Mary can start.
Yeah,
All
Mary
right.
can start.
Got you. All right then, Marigold. Let's see what you got. So, if I didn't finish, by the way, the last VOD, so I'm not exactly sure on too much of the notes on what time of day it was and all that. So leaving off. So let's say that we just progress to the next day, right? You start in the morning, correct?
Yes, I was going to be tailing the boat I was asked to sink to have a boat built for me, and yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, how about exactly do you go about doing all this?
Mm. Just guess I kind of tail it, more or less tail it while fly behind it or something.
Do you do anything else
Yeah,
beforehand in
that's
the
not
morning, or
suspicious at
just
all.
yeah? Do you do anything else in the morning, or you just that's it?
I mean, other than the given of grab some food, I do know last session I did ask my uh, first follower if he could help. He said no, so I'm doing this solo.
All right then, solo mission it is. So, you're just following after. You flying high, you flying low. We doing this little comical joint, or what are we doing?
I'll fly high.
Fly high.
Yeah,
Are you keeping your eyes out, or are you just looking around and
hopefully
doing
to not
nothing?
be.
Not trying to be spotted. Got you.
So far,
I'd say that
yeah,
it's
high
early
enough to
morning.
be hard to spot. Basically, probably behind the sun if I can. But other than that,
All right then. All right. It's kind of cloudy out. It's not super like. It's actually pretty calm and cool with the waters. Um, would Circe question what the fuck's up with weird clothing choices, or would Circe even know what weird clothing is?
I mean, Circe spawned naked, so clothing is still weird.
Fair enough. You would notice that a lot of these people are wearing what looks to be either feathery cloaks and bird masks.
I knew it. I knew the art you posted last week was gonna be what I'm gonna have to be fighting.
Wee. So, what exactly are you up to?
Well, I mean, so far this looks like a simple plan. You know,
You,
tail it till we're out of sight of the shore and or the port. Then just start dropping water on top of it.
all right then. That's just the easy plan, right?
Yep, but you know what they say about plans.
I understand. I understand. So, when it comes to you dropping water, you're just dropping in. You don't say any words. You just plop them.
Yeah, I presume I have some faith I can put into it.
Yeah, if you want to. Let me check how much you have. You're adding this all on the damage, I'm guessing.
I mean, you can call it damage. I'm just trying to swamp the boat, basically.
Are you trying to do this to hit, or are you trying to do this
Boats
to?
don't.
Sorry, what is it you're going for?
Uh, right now, the plan isn't really to break the boat, just to flood it so it swamps and sinks.
Got you, got you, got you. So, when you throw out this first volatile body of water, do I need to tell you how much faith you have, or did you not keep track?
I didn't know. It's not that I wasn't supposed to be actively keeping track. I didn't know I was tracking any at all because I didn't have any followers.
Oh yeah, you only really had that dude
So
pray
I
to you
haven't been
whenever you
asking at
worked.
all.
Did he ever actually pray when he was just working with
Yeah,
you casually, or was he just like only that one time?
I mean, it was always you've always described it as yeah he prays often as sea shanties
Yeah, all right. I'll work
and
into having like
my my boons are follower locked, so no reason to not stop being a follower.
yeah. All right then. So, sorry, I had a drink. Who the hell is messaging me?
That's just me. I'm resending all my
and I've
stats
spent
so I
some
have
time
them.
and I've spent some time trying to bribe people into being my followers as well. So
Right. I say you have about like
instead,
55
I got
faith.
some from that, but you didn't really give me any hard numbers.
Yeah, you got 55 at the moment.
Hey,
What exactly do you want to put into this? At least in terms of roles.
honestly, I'm just trying to use it to increase the amount of water I spawn, more or less.
All right, got you.
From pond to like small lake.
Got you, got you. Now, I do have a question, okay? When you use faith, and this is going to be a question for everyone here, when you use faith, what does it look like to you?
Okay, even
I
I've
never
never thought
actually
about
visualized it.
same. At least this really only takes effect when I would be inland, but you would definitely kind of smell the tang of the ocean at low tide.
Got you.
That's the salt and the seaweed, and
Hmm. All right then.
there's that moment of probably something about that moment of apprehension of basically a building tsunami. That's that moment that animals are keyed to that just drives them fucking crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. Give me a second. I'm scrolling through a few different stat blocks. Oh, yeah, they're fucked. It's okay. Anyways, you just drop one of these on them, or are you dropping multiples?
Dropping 1 so far.
All right then. Do you remember how much damage you do, or you want me to give it to you?
I never had to do damage, so that was never given a stat.
Mary, I'm just gonna copy and paste all your shit and
Number
just
for
throw it
that
at you.
wasn't really given. Okay. Oh wait, you mean that? Okay, I thought you meant specifically for the attack. Whoops.
And Blamma. Sorry if it's all one congealed mess. It is what it is.
And now my power 6 gold.
Yep. Anyways, so you drop down this fucking torrent of water, and I believe that is what. Ah. Huh. Yeah, no. How much faith are you putting into this?
I don't know, like 10 maybe?
So that is. Do you care if I say the number out loud?
Hmm?
I was just saying, do you care if I say the
Say-
numbers, or do you want to keep things hidden?
No, I don't know. Some DMs like to keep players from not knowing each other's stats. I've never cared too much about that.
Yeah,
So yeah,
just
go right ahead.
all right then. So with this 25, you barely are able to mess up this boat. It is actually quite large, in fact, as you have now dropped on it a massive amount of water, but it is not sinking right now. It needs more.
Okay.
Though you have definitely alerted people as they are now starting to assemble across the deck.
Okay. Let's. If just if the bucket doesn't work, time for the water cutter. I tip my ladle over.
Got you. So here's the thing, right? For
Yeah.
all intents and purposes, I have no idea how to actually manage that for like the relevant stats. We've never even track of how full that thing should be.
I mean, I've been skimming. I know I haven't been doing it much of the last couple sessions, but I did spend like a week skimming the water with it.
Yeah.
So
Hmm. I. You're just gonna tip this over basically and dump everything.
yes, given that it's a much smaller spout, it's probably gonna act like a like a fucking water cutter, more or less.
Got you. Got you. Uh. Hmm. All right, Mary. I know this is
I can
great.
make an agility check.
Yeah, I was about to say like for the sake of this, I'm trying to think of balancing because
Yeah, I can make an agility check because that's a lot of fucking mass. You know, getting dumped out, and well, opposite and equal reactions.
yeah, I was gonna just say that like does water even flow out at the same rate or is it just like slowed down?
No, it would behave how water would. So, like, yeah. So same rate basically.
Got you.
If rain rained all at once, it would snap everyone's neck that's under it.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
I feel,
So
Circe,
if it all fell all at once,
yeah. The problem here is that Circe is the type of person who holds a ladle that can hold infinite amounts of liquid in the ocean and has just filled it up with a bunch of fucking water. So it's trying to think of, do we just say it kills the boat? Mm,
now it's gonna be a bit sad because I'm guessing this is gonna be I'm gonna have to recharge it. I can't use it as a good bludgeon, but oh well.
yeah. All right. Anyways, you do actually manage to fuck this boat up, just basically causing a downpour. as you realize that multiple of these different crew members have basically pulled out what looks to be weird shaped harpoons. What do you think of this? Obviously, even though you've cut the
Those
boat, it
turned
will
out
take time for it to sink.
okay. That's half the job done, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Well, technically 1/3. Are they putting out any rowboats or lifeboats?
You didn't see any on the ship.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Next question then. I mean, I can probably wait for it to fully sink and then just dive down for the flag that was wanted
Mm-hmm.
as
Mm-hmm.
proof.
Where would you even drop this? Are you talking front of boat, middle of boat, back of boat?
Middle of the boat.
Middle of the boat. So it's just a big ass hole in the fucking middle of the damn boat.
Yep.
Lovely. Center mast? Who needs that? Understandable.
Dell,
Yeah.
is there a Titanic moment where they're like, "Don't get"?
Mm-hmm. Anyways, so
Oh,
you've made your first and second action, correct?
Yes.
Alright, it's their turn. Anyways, so you see a bunch of these different men, and well, I could say men, but you can't tell what the fuck they are underneath those outfits of theirs. All pull out their spears as they start thrusting towards the air, and you see them start going upwards.
Oh, fuck, they got riptide enchantments.
Yeah, so they're not going to be able to make it to you within this turn, but you now realize that they are basically going to come up to you.
Okay.
As you see that the group is, I'd say about, let me check real quickly what my notes say.
That explains why they didn't have lifeboats.
16.
Alright.
You see 16 entities basically rippling towards you.
Well, and probably should have, Lado can't be used as a bludgeon, so that's gonna be a disadvantage for me in aerial combat, but okay. Time to imitate a peregrine falcon then, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming you've read the action list of things you can do, so you're at least aware of how fights
No.
work. No? You see Centrality Disillusion chat? You look at the pinned messages. There's a list of actions you can do. Please become aware of them. Actually, I think is
Okay.
this your first on-screen fight? I think it
Yes.
is. Ah, shit. Get fucked.
Would a dive count as a sprint action?
Um, you do fall, if I'm correct, 70 feet a turn. So if you want to just drop out the air, you can. I'd say that you were probably flying high, and they're getting up there soon. So you're probably around 140 feet.
Alright, 70 feet a second, 140 feet. Basically be 2 turns or 2 actions of falling, more or less.
If you wanted to hit the water.
I'm not aiming to hit the water. I'm more or less aiming to, give a knuckle sandwich from up high.
Yeah.
Basically, my velocity, my speed and my velocity coming down, their velocity coming up, and my fist.
Got you. Alright then, just want to check something real quickly. Huh. Well, shit. Oh well, we'll see how it works. Hey, my friend. I apologize for nothing. Anyways, yeah, you basically ended your turn. Those two are flying, not two, but those fuckers are flying towards you. What is your thought process? You're going to do the drop down, correct?
Yes.
All right. So first action is basically just wee, and second action is the sprint. Or what was happening
First
here?
action is we, dive. And I get yeah. Sprint action to double to double speed, and but I'm just going down basically, and then an attack action.
Got you. All right then. So in this situation, I'm gonna need you to roll with your agility. So what is your agility, if you don't mind me asking?
20.
All right then. That is a lovely 50 plus a 20, so that's a 70 from you. Now let's see what our individuals got here. That immediately fails as you see that these fuckers weave out the way, seeing you come down from above.
I have to try to reset, keep the sun to my back to make it harder, but yeah, okay.
You notice that they are seemingly human and that their feathered capes and bodies don't seem to be having like wings or some way of flight, but you can't really tell through the fucking well. It looks like a plague doctor mask, but you can tell it's actually skulls for helmets.
Why would they want to sink them? They seem like such nice people.
Yeah.
Okay, that was 2 actions for my turn. Now it's their go.
Great.
I want to sink them because I was promised a boat if I sink them.
Mm-hmm. So, what's your agility? 20?
20.
Great. Let's see. What do they roll to hit you? That's a 21 plus theirs. And let's see what you have. That's a 19 for you. 19 plus 20, so that's 39 plus theirs. They are hitting you. I'm going to say that at least 2 of them are going to hit you. Right now, no, I'm going to say that's the first one that hits you. Nah, fuck it. I'll just run out how many run group stat blocks. Group stat blocks. They hit for it, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's your durability?
15.
Let me check this real quickly. What's your HP?
10.
Oh no.
Live!
Yeah, Circe, you better
Spin
not die on
face
us.
to live!
But then I'll be called a pirate. There has to be no witnesses.
Live!
There has to be no witnesses. Quotes from Circe.
There's a goose in the plains who's a witness to my survival. We chill.
Yeah, but they're gonna go
For
back
now.
to Jersey City, and then they're gonna say, "Hey, this bird bitch fucking attacked us."
And then we're gonna say,
Well,
I've
you
never
did say
seen
that
them in
you
my
kept the
life.
sun to your back and stuff, so it's hard to say that they even got a good look at what attacked them.
I have a very distinctive silhouette.
You're a sea spirit.
Yeah, remember, Circe literally is like a harpy, man. Like, that's.
Could have been any sea spirit.
Okay,
I mean,
Marigold,
how are they still fighting? Isn't their ship sinking?
they flew
There's
up.
the ship is in the
They got
process.
Oh.
Yeah, they got tridents with Riptide.
It's more like they have
Yeah,
spears, they have got harpoons, and they're flying upward. And then Circe dived down to them and tried to hit one and missed.
Yeah,
So
you
now
gotta
she's
bail
on
at
level
this
with
point.
them. And it's 16v1.
Oh.
Yeah.
You basically dived in the middle with 16 combatants in aerial combat. Prepare for a dogfight, motherfucker.
No, prepare for a furball.
Good luck.
So Marigold, you know that picture I sent you in Centrality, not in Centrality Disillusion, in DMs, the one with the Draco fucker with the cloth in front of their face.
Yes.
If we remove the first two legs and when we replace the back ones with bird legs, would that be an accurate descriptor of what you look like?
More or less.
All right, I'm gonna send that in Centrality Disillusion for the reference of, hey, their silhouette is super easy to understand. Like, one of the most, that's Circe. You can't get away with this one. Remove the first two legs, and the back legs are bird.
Yeah.
If you look at Centrality Disillusion, that's there to, like, yeah.
I don't know. Could have been anyone.
Oh, hey, fuck. Finally one that's a seabird. Goddamn. More
Could have been anyone, really. I mean, come on.
Yeah. Anyways, you know for a fact that basically, like, Circe.
Yes.
Hold up, let me check something real quickly. If you took, hypothetically, 30 damage, how hurt are you?
Oh. Huh?
If you hypothetically took 30 damage, how hurt are you?
I'd be negative 20, would I not?
What's your durability? You subtract from that.
15. It would be -5 still.
Yeah, it'd be -5.
So only one of them attack you. You like your wings, right?
Oh no.
Live!
One of them-
why would
Oh
you do
god.
this?
One
Oh,
of them
God.
immediately basically plunges their fucking harpoon straight through your left wing, and immediately you just both fucking start plummeting. With his first
Oh.
action, and his second action, he's going to use the grappling midair.
That's gore of my comfort character.
Okay.
What's your agility? Wait, no, actually, no, you're fucking downed. This was enough to remove you. So yeah, no, he just grabs onto you basically. Congrats, you're getting kidnapped.
Okay.
What
I
the
really-
flying fuck hell?
Yeah. I forgot the feather pirates were fucking weird. I looked at the stat block after
You
the
know
witch.
how I was joking about never experiencing the trauma?
Why?
Guess what?
Why does it feel like you're planning each and every one of our characters at one point or another to be kidnapped and kept against their will?
Because if they're not a good DM.
We're
Oh,
2 for
that's-
6 right now. Local's being kept hostage under a mountain, and Marigold just got kidnapped.
No, I'm free. I'm
wonder-
good right now.
Are you free,
They'll-
or do you just think you're free?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm chill.
The fucking dragon's gonna kidnap Soleil.
Oh, that's gore.
She's gonna like say
That's
like, "Hey,
gore.
Brazier," and just like grabs her, materializing, grabs her.
Yeah, Circe, how much do you like your wings? That's like asking. So, do you think you're stronger at your wrist joint or?
Oh my god.
Yo, do you prefer your right leg or your left leg?
I mean, at least we're gods, so we have faith and can heal that shit back, but still.
Let's play a little game I made.
Yeah,
A game called
All
What You
gotta
Wanna
do is
Lose?
take a candy bar. One's gotta play.
I forgot that. Like, oh yeah, Circe isn't the type to try to pick them off individually, and then remembered, oh yeah, these bitches were made irrelevant to any of you. They're all just nasty.
Hey, Circe, I do want to just let you know one thing. If you call spirits names, they are alerted to your location.
Yeah. Anyways, so Circe, I'm gonna say that a few hours later, you actually do awaken in what looks to be a fucking like bird made cage, and when I mean bird made, I mean it looks like it was supposed to be a nest that is now fucked up.
Yep. There's like, if it's meant to be, prison, I get the vibes. There's a specific bird nest I'm thinking of.
It's the spherical one.
Yeah, that one.
Yep. Anyways, you're basically kept in one of these. What is Circe's first thoughts upon realizing that there is not one, but multiple different sticks that have been just placed into the hole that was left in your wing, along with a little bit of like thin threads to tie it together?
Oh, okay. They're going out of their way. I can't. No way to know if I'm on solid ground or not, huh?
You can look around.
And because I at least have the ability to break the cage, basically.
Yeah.
Just do not have the. Wait. Yeah, this is like actual bird nest. It's sealed with mud and whatnot.
Like it's actual like wood bird nonsense, yes.
Okay, it's not just woven branches, which would just kind of leak.
You are in here and there is like actual ground beneath you in terms of like feeling dirt.
Okay. So I can just start spotting water to break the cage, but that doesn't break the bindings per se.
Nor does it stop them from just hunting your ass, basically.
True. But one thing at a time. Yeah, you really thought I wouldn't make myself difficult to keep imprisoned?
Did you think it'd be hard to actually catch to be put in prison?
Wee bit, yes. I didn't expect them to be flying. I thought if anyone's gonna jump overboard and swim to the shore, just kind of sit on their heads until they drowned.
Yeah, black feather bird fuckers. Nah. It really doesn't help that you didn't do any research, nor did you go back to your follower to ask why he said fuck no to this job.
I mean, I thought he just didn't want to get involved in piracy.
Nah, he knew better. You
Man, it's
had
just gonna be crazy if I ever actually live long enough to make it to Dricity.
yeah.
I'm trying to make it to the Plains Monkey Pirate. I just don't know you exist.
You don't know I exist, and I don't know any of you exist. I ain't never even looked at a desert. I barely
I'm
looked at the
surprised.
mountains.
I'm just surprised you didn't just ask who made the gun.
It's like, okay,
Hey,
so
guess what? That's one of the questions for this session.
Oh.
okay, so I guess my first immediate goal would be to break my binds.
Got you. Oh, there's not binds. It's just that they've stuck shit in the hole of your wound. It's not even like it's
Yeah, I
supposed
know.
to fix it. It's just no, you're not bound. This
Oh,
is
okay,
the
so I can
most
actually take
yeah.
shit out of my wing. Okay.
Yeah.
You know, if they don't know they're dealing with a spirit, they're basically aiming for it to get infected, basically.
Yeah, you know that there are about two of them just sitting there watching you from the hole that leads into this area. The way they're watching isn't even like they're like standing up stance or anything. Like they're literally just peeking their fucking bird masks through the hole. Just hey, it's like, oh, what the fuck?
Oh, hi. Where'd you put my ladle?
You mean the metal thing?
I was imagining it as wood, but yes, the metal thing, the metal spoon.
Ah, if you want to be wood, I could just say it was wood.
Yeah. Where'd you put my spoon?
Mm, not sure what it does, but it didn't seem normal. Also, I'm surprised you're not worried about the jewelry. Do you even remember what the fuck I'm talking about? Or no?
Oh yeah, the sashes with the gemstones and the
Yeah, no,
seashells in them.
they stole your fucking diamond encrusted bra. They said no, that's money. They stole that shit.
Wait, is just the jewels gone? Also, Astral's here. Welcome, Astral.
Yes, they took the jewels. The bra is still there.
Okay, just the jewels are gone.
Like you can see by looking down that they just ripped them the fuck off. They didn't cut them or anything. They just tore those bitches out.
Oh, huh. Oh well. Oh well, I'll decorate it again later.
So, who are you?
I'm Circe. I'm a spirit. Hi.
What do you want?
Well, I was promised a boat if I sink yours, so a boat so I can turn into a shrine.
Shrine spirit. Oh, you're one of those deities. Uh, uh. You know, we should have killed you. But we can change that.
Probably.
Who asked for us to get our boat sunk?
I mean, if I was still in Jersey City, I could point to them, but like, yeah, it was like the foreman of one of the dry docks.
Do you understand who you were messing with, or did you think this would be an easy job?
Not one bit.
We are the Fickle
For the first part.
Feathers. We are the Fickle Feathers! As you just see the motherfuckers in the background start doing a fucking Ginyu pose.
This is the most ridiculous thing I've
Is
ever heard,
every
and I
pirate
love
on
it.
the ship a homosexual?
I mean, it's a long way from the women on the sea.
As soon
We.
as you said Fickle Feathers, I wanted to laugh, and as soon as you said that they all struck a pose, all I could think was Team Rocket.
This is fucking Ginyu Force type shit. It's like, we are the Fickle Feathers!
Yeah, so every pirate on the ship is a homosexual.
They give off JoJo energy by the fact of how they move. But the second the main guy in the front snaps his fingers, everyone just stands at attention. He's like,
Girl boss.
before he then sits down onto his fucking seat and goes, "Yes, we are the Fickle Feathers." Anyways, you there. What is your name, Spirit?
I'm pretty sure I just said that. I'm Circe. Hi.
Sorry, I don't usually associate with the conversations of my idiot lackeys. Actually, I am aware. I got here when you got here. I just didn't want to break conversation as we were going. Yeah. You know what? I got high enough battery charge. I can just leave my phone as it is. There you go.
What you missed, Astral, is Circe attacked the pirate ship, and then we all found out the pirates can apparently fly, and they have now captured Circe.
Yeah, I attacked I attacked the ship. Found out that the crew had hands. I mean, the ship sunk, but like, I am now held prisoner. I'm trying to figure my way out from that.
Yeah. And right now they're basically trying to see whether you're useful or whether it's just the fuck's the purpose of this. Ooh, my hand wanted to pop a fuck ton of times. Neat. Second kidnapping in the campaign. Yes, of course, Beta. Do you want to volunteer? You asking questions? Shit.
I'm pretty sure there's a dragon that's very interested in you. Their
I
favorite
wasn't
might be to
kidnapped.
just sit there.
I
Sit
wasn't
there.
kidnapped. I was just lured to an undisclosed location in order so I can be useful to a certain group. It's completely different.
That's called human trafficking.
What?
That's
No.
called trafficking.
I like my way better. I love the laws of doublespeak.
Anyways, getting back to our conversation here. Does Circe even have a rebuttal to him? Just basically saying, "Idiot lackeys, I'm not interacting with their conversation."
Okay, I don't recall what he last said.
Basically, he was just trying to ask questions about like who you are, what you want, and also, what the fuck? Hold up, what the? I swear these motherfuckers want to push my damn door. I'm going to stab a hoe. Sorry, I saw someone like hold a flashlight to my window. I'm just like, I swear to you, motherfucker, this is not the time to break in. I will put your ass out.
What the fuck?
Ghetto ass neighborhood. I don't care. Anyways, um, I got other shit to do. Let's continue. Where was I? Games, plans, yes, yes.
What, where, why, when of who, what, where, when, why of Circe, basically.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of anything they have that would actually need you. No. No. Hmm. No, it's like, do we have a reason why we shouldn't just have killed you? Or what? And this is the main serious dude.
Uh, it's like, I can make fresh water. Just
Fresh water. There's plenty of water here. As he looks out and just shows you the ocean and goes, we have things called rocks. They are used to make fire. You can boil the water. Do you have anything better?
I mean, if you're my follower, you can mentally command fish straight into your nets.
But why need to command fish when I can easily kill man to gain their fish?
True, but killing man. Yeah. Okay, this is seriously having a thought for the first time. Actually experiencing a thought and being smart. Hold up.
Seriously
So,
having a
like,
thought for the first time.
yeah, they have firmly grasped the single brain cell that has been dedicated to them by creation. True, true, but uh, uh, attacking people is risky. See me.
True, but that is how we know that you were unprepared. You managed to sink the boat. We commend you for that, and for the damages. I really want to chop off your wings, but since you're a spirit, you'll probably grow them back. So I'm trying to think, we could always feed you to something else, but I'm not sure if they're in the mood to eat other birds again. We love our father. Don't we all, Fickle Feathers? Fickle Feathers like Daddy! As they all chant in the background, which is stupid. So stupid. I actually kind of like one of these characters. Sorry.
They're all so gay.
Yeah, they're Team Rocket. They're Ginyu Force. I get that. They're the quirky mini boss squad.
That happens to have some legitimate power behind them, but at the same time, how do you take these motherfuckers seriously?
Quirky mini boss squad.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, yeah. As this, how much of a cage versus a cell is what I'm in. I mean, it's
This
probably
is
gonna be
more
very silly,
so.
given that I am surrounded and still presumably injured.
Yeah. You're basically at 1 HP right now. This situation right now is just, hey, we all understand these fuckers will kill me. At the same time, the cell, like how much of it is actually a cell?
I'm just like can I just create a bunch of water and use pressure to break it, basically?
This is more like a big shell. Water's gonna flood out of it, and you're just
Okay.
on some piece of land out in the middle of boonies for right now.
Okay.
You don't see anything around, but that's also because you're just looking in between sticks in those few gaps. Their actual like equipment and uniform for what they have is a skull of some large bird, multiple feathers as cloaks, boots, long black fucking sleeve shirts, and what seems to be spears that happen to have like weird, I guess you could say feathers embedded into them.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's most, I mean, if we're going about what I can personally do as well, I can bring anyone who's died of drowning back to life.
Anyone?
I believe so, yes. I mean, I haven't tried it, but, you get popped into existence, you have the understanding of these things.
Hmm. Is there a limit on how long it has to
So,
be?
again, I haven't tried. You know, I'm scratching my head. I'm not coming up with a number.
We might have a use for this ability. Ooh, I have an idea. Does it have to be a person?
Not strictly.
Eh, what if we did a little journey? You and all of us.
I am on team not dying, so yes.
Lovely. But I was just gonna say, for the sake of all of this, that you're just out in the middle, whoopty doopty. Who knows?
Yeah. I presumed it was one of those little lonely little rocks sitting above the waves or something.
Yeah.
One of those rocky islands that's only valuable because seabirds shit on it, basically.
Yep. Anyways, this motherfucker's basically just pop down and they pretty much give you the orders of, hey, you're hold on, how big is Circe?
Okay, so you got like, I don't know, maybe the 3 feet of like, yeah, the 2 to 3 feet of like human torso, and then you've got like, I don't know, like another few feet of bird torso beneath that. So fucked if I know. Anywhere between 5'5" to like 6 or 7, I guess.
Alright then. Got you, got you, got you. So you're not that big. I said there were 16 of these fuckers. Sorry, I'm trying to do some math in my brain. The serious one basically looks over to you and says, do you have the ability to actually heal yourself, or do you want to just run around with a broken body?
I mean, I don't have an overt ability to heal myself other than being a spirit, so that's just something I spend faith to get.
Yes, and it's the amount of HP that you
Okay.
need, and you're on 1 right now.
Down to 45. Okay, first of all, record keeping down to 45 for the 10 I spent during the fight.
Yeah.
And then minus 19 for the for healing. No wait, I have 10 health. That's right, not 19. Oy. So minus 9, so that would be 36 faith. Yes,
Yep.
and as if it's like as if I finally realized I could do that. It's just that moment of dawning realization. It's like, oh yeah, right, and just pop back to fully healthy.
So again, using faith, how the fuck does this
Yep.
look? Do you just regen, like grow new limbs, or is it like a water just replaces it and then fills in with new shit?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably go for the latter then.
You remember murder drones?
Yeah, I haven't watched too much of it.
I was gonna say if you remember murder drones regen, where they like kind of have oil bubble over as the new limbs and things are growing out. Anyways, whatever. Regenerates. Your wing is back, as they're basically going to give you the order. Hey, you're gonna fly with all of us. Don't stray from the path. If you do, we're going to ground you, and we're probably going to. They just said they can bring people back from the dead. We're not gonna drown them. We'll stab you a bunch of times and leave you somewhere inland. Understood?
Oh, understood.
Got you. Do you comply with these rules?
Yes, I mean they're not. I mean, as far as I know, they're not going to take me back to Jersey City, where I'll be labeled as a pirate and forever unwelcome, which is good. And as far as I know, anyways, I've accomplished my objective. And worst comes to worst, I'll just have to scope out where I sunk the boat and dive for the flag.
Got you. As of right
These
now,
pirates seem like
hmm?
these
I'm on
pirates
a
seem
chill.
like nice people. You should call my name, and I should have totally given them guns.
And as of right now, I would say over the course of a few, like this day, y'all start sailing towards a little bit more west along the coast. Yeah. Anyone else just want to go? Because I'm pretty sure this would just take up the rest of your day. Unless you have
I'm pretty
stuff you want to
confident.
ask them. Like
Not off. I mean, outside of bugging them with inane and annoying questions.
Beta,
examples.
would you like to go?
You know, you know,
What?
just oh god, the very the deity that isn't the brightest is bored. They started pointing at clouds and asking people what they think that looks like.
I said, Beta, would you like to go next?
Sure.
I it is Beta and Astral's turn because I guess he's trying to do Stalker Twink Man, as you put it. The fuck?
Oh, and Dell, I am
Yeah.
actively looking for Beta right now. I'm on the way to the church.
You have literally no knowledge of this church even existing. How?
Yeah, I did. I asked the guards last second, and they told me about the church.
Whatever. Yeah. Okay. Alright then. So, Beta, apparently you have people coming soon, so what exactly are you doing before they get there?
So, um, I'm gonna ask around, ask if anyone is near me, if there is some sort of like library or like reading center, because I honestly just want to get some knowledge.
There is a library, actually. And Astral legit just walks over and tells you that.
Is he telling me the truth? So I know of a library. So Soleil asks if we can show her where it is.
Oh, nice. You see, this is what we call good community bonding. And you actually take her there. Okay, then. This is community bonding. It's actually wholesome.
Awesome.
Yeah, no, you actually end up in
So
a library. Yeah.
Awesome! Yippee! Let me get my notes.
What exactly are you searching
So
to
is
learn?
there? I would like to know more about Jersey, the god, and her champion, Mens.
It is very much paid to actually enter them.
Fuck me. All right. I look to Astral. Do you have any money?
I have money.
I can't tell if someone is trying to message me or if you're just being silent.
Oh, I asked Astral if he had any money.
I
I
get
asked
that.
solely asked. Yeah.
So I was concerned when he didn't say anything after. I was like, "Is he trying to type something out to me, or what's happening?" Why? That's just a little longer pause than I thought it would be.
Man, y'all broke. No.
Pretty much.
How dare you?
Well,
Get your money out, not your phone.
Shush, nepo baby.
What do you mean,
No.
Nepo baby? I worked for everything I had.
Sure.
And by
Sure.
worked, I mean, gets paid by a bigger god to basically sit around and look pretty.
5 fucking EPs in 2025. No. Alright, yeah, no.
I'm not
I
a
think
Nepo
Astro
baby. I'm a
probably
sugar
dipped
baby.
out.
There's a difference.
Yeah, I think Astro might have dipped out.
You want me to add Astral?
Yeah. Beta, if you don't have easy money such as Astro, what else you gonna do?
uh,
You can always try to break in.
is it? No, I already is sketchy with the king. Anyway, Sully's gonna go back to the shrine.
Got you, got you, got you. You enter back into the place. Obviously, Fildrick and Jane are there, and
Oh,
Astro's
Astral's
back
back.
from getting food.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
Do you want to leave Fildrick and Jane at home, or are you just gonna bring them with you?
Um, I was just gonna go back because
No,
Astro wasn't responding.
yeah, I was just
But
asking, did you
if
want to
he's
leave him?
here, awesome. We're going into the library.
Yeah, you take a few gold. Oh, it's not that damn expensive. A little it's a library membership. I mean, 1 gold. Yeah, it is one. So between the two of you, it's one. It's 50 actually. Well, 5 silvers. Anyways, yeah, you managed to get yourself in. What exactly are you looking for? Can you say the history of this city, correct?
The history of the city and any information about Jersey the god and her champion that took the trip.
So you actually noticed that Jersey, like history wise, has some things that just don't seem to match. Some of these texts don't line up. And it's to a point where it's purposeful almost. You do find out that Jersti was known as one of the four sovereign. And particularly was the sovereign of tides. Well, sovereign of the tides. Her domains were summer, tides, and valor.
Is that the only three?
That's all.
That's all?
Astral, I hope your soap is amazing.
And the Sovereign of the Tides, is that the city or Jersti herself?
Jersti herself.
Is there anything about Ments?
Mince in most documents is regarded as a hero of the people and champion to all, who fought tooth and nail, but is never told why. But it is reported that he was killed within the city.
Within the city.
His death was shortly after that of Jersti.
Okay.
Is there anything else that you're looking for throughout these different books?
I want to learn more about the dragon, if there's anything.
Most things about the Brazine show that he was a lot more how to say this, calm and chilled out when Jercy was still around. After she left, however, sadly, she oh, Astro gave you a bit of knowledge. Huh. Neat. And
Oh,
yeah.
In truth, Brazine's real name is Bro Sifa.
oh dear.
Ah. Oh, interesting. Y'all ever watch
Do you
Bonnie and
know
Clyde?
what sister it was who killed her? What do you name yourself? Gibbous.
Is there anything else that you would like to ask about the things here? As the librarian walks by one of these times, clutching an old lantern, and she just says, "Hello, Spam. If you could, I'm sorry if this is disrespectful to you, but if possible, could you mm, distance or restrain the flames from your head?"
Oh yeah, and she, when the lady asks her that, she pulls up her hood to make sure to like not let her flames touch any of the books.
Yeah, yeah. Please don't burn this bitch down.
No, I'm not gonna.
Sidus Corvus appreciates you not burning the books.
Wow, Gibbous does not want to answer my question. All right.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I asked which one of the sisters killed Jersty. Autumn. Mm. Cool. And yeah, that's all. That's all I wanted to read about.
All right then.
Oh, there's more lore that they're dropping. Okay. Traitor of the group. Hmm. Is there anything more that Gibbous is willing to tell Soleil about
Oh,
the city?
yeah. Also, is there anything else that you would be looking for in this library, or is that all?
No, that was all that I wanted to know. Wait, actually, no. Is there any like pictures of Mace?
Of mints?
Like
Um,
mints, yeah.
you will
That
notice that there are pictures, but all of them have taken what you can see as artistic liberties, as a lot of them draw him either fucked up in the face or just you can tell this is drawing basically. You know how political cartoons exaggerate features?
yeah.
He's
Yeah,
drawn
yeah,
like
yeah.
those in those pictures. Like this is propaganda.
Mm. Damn. All right. That's all I wanted to know. Yeah. Soleil goes back to the shrine.
Mm-hmm.
I
So,
guess by then Fumale might be at it.
What am I doing?
so here's the thing,
You're at
right?
my shrine.
I was actually just gonna
Possibly.
Yeah,
say. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry, you go.
Okay. I was just about to say, Fieldrick walks up as he's trying to basically press fucking Astral's clothes and goes, "Who the who is this? Is this a new guy? Who is this? Who are you?"
Oh, you fucker. Um, jeez. Is Gibbous still following me? And is this another clone? Is there two clones on me? Oh no.
Yeah.
There's two. Oh. Yeah, Sully looks back from
Horrifying.
quote unquote Gibbous and the other clone, and I'm like,
No, it's just Gibbous.
what the?
It's just
Is
Gibbous.
it only Gibbous?
It's only Gibbous for you.
Okay. Okay, I'm confused now.
Is Gibbous
So
Ashel's clone?
Gibbous was following me, and when I come back, Fildrick is pushing back another clone, or is it still Gibbous? There is a Gibbous that he's pushing back, holding.
Is Gibbous Ashel's clone?
Yeah.
Also, how late in the day is this? Because I'm probably at the shrine.
I'd say that probably early afternoon, maybe 11. So give or take. Doesn't take that long to make it to the library and then back.
Okay, yeah. In that case, I probably got out of sun blindness at 10,
Yeah.
and so I'm probably at the shrine as well.
So Fildrick looks to Gibbous, and I'm gonna roll to see what Fildrick thinks of you real quickly. $35 for Fildrick. You have a 14. He looks at you with that. And then immediately goes back to just clutching his fucking weapon behind his back, and he just goes, "Hey, Soleil, would it be okay if I sparred with someone today?"
Yeah, so Soleil is like, no, you're not gonna fight this guy. I don't trust him to not hurt you.
Fildrick is the first person in JRSD getting a gun. I will make sure it happens.
So here's the thing, right? Fildrick hears this and he goes, "Why shouldn't I?"
I literally just said, my boy.
You
I
don't.
don't know what the.
You hurt me too.
Yeah, but we were trading. I don't know this person. It's been following me like a fucking creep. Like,
And
for
that's
a
why I
day
want to
now.
fight him.
No.
He's fucking weird. Sorry. My mom's inside. Don't tell it, please.
This is not Odysseus. This is Guts. Little motherfucker has wanted nothing but murder and death and destruction since he started. Motherfucker has not thought of a plan. He has only thought of these hands.
I am giving Fildrick a
Couldn't
fucking
even for a
double
moment go
barrel
band
shotgun.
for band because he's a poor ass man.
This motherfucker got broke Toji energy, and you know it.
I'm giving everyone money.
Yippee.
Though I'm not in this scene, so.
Anyways,
Yeah.
so like, yeah. What is Astral's reaction? Did you basically just hearing this little child call him out for a fucking fight? Like, hey, running one.
One-on-one, final destination, no items, Fox only.
I'm an angry child. I'm an as he looks back to Soleil and goes, "I'd be in the wrong if like, no. Soleil can." As he wants to like grab your hand and he tries to pull you, would you follow after Fildrick?
Yeah, I would.
As he's looking back over his shoulder. The second y'all walk in the front doors of the shrine, he then closes them and goes, "What's this? Do we go back outside? What are we doing?"
I will go outside. You do not have to follow me.
Hell no.
Autistic stare at the door.
Hell no. Like, can we get my mom, and like a few of the other people? They say you're a deity, right? But like, we don't know them. I'm not going to go solo.
I do not believe Gibbous wants to fight me. More like just observe?
That's still creepy.
It is.
As
I'm not gonna lie.
as Jane like walks down the fucking corner and is like, what's going on? What's happening? I was taking a nap. God, Phildrick, where are? Oh, you're with Soleil. Is he being a lot or what's happening?
Sully points towards the door. There's a guy following me,
Well,
and your son wants to fight him.
for a moment, like Jane's reaction is just like, "Oh my goodness, we should chase this." And then after hearing son wants to fight, it's like, I mean, he he kind of. With the three of us, we could maybe.
I don't know much about this deity, this spirit. Because I'm pretty sure he's not. Yeah. I don't know much about this guy, but I do know that he's not fully human. He's not human. He's like me. He's spirit. Oh, stretch! Sorry!
No, it's
Damn,
completely
check
fine. Don't
DM.
apologize. Jane's reaction to this is just like, okay, in that coincidence, we have to be wary of magic and abilities, but that's not the biggest issue. You say that they've been compliant and all. As Filter just pops in and goes, "I took you down, so like we could just jump
She's just gonna put her hand over his
him."
mouth. Like, shush, 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 shush.
Astro, yes, it has been a full 48 hours. Basically, yeah.
Hell, check DM.
Like, yeah, that's the reason why, like, Filter's kind of like, do I really have to listen to this motherfucker? I beat you. Like, you're basically gonna die.
That's crazy.
Literally was left with, what, 2
I've-
HP? You were effectively dead to rights with Fildrick.
Wait, who was left with 2 HP?
Me.
Wait, what? When?
Fildrick at one point
Why would
When
you let
he
him
fucking.
do that?
fucking stands me.
Fildrick at one point basically took
We
Soleil out of the damn fight with one swing. So he's just like, do I really
Oh.
have to listen to this
It was a
motherfucker?
grapple. It was a grapple.
Yeah, no, he basically. Remember how Fildrick has his rope tied to the end of his hatchet? He basically threw that shit around on Soleil, pulled her close as he jumped forward, and then cut her ass almost in half.
Damn. Dell, check DM, please. Please.
Please. Anyway.
I'm doing something right now. I will check in a second.
Please.
Monkey Pirate,
Yeah.
I'm going to give you more reasons to scream.
God damn it, Del. I ain't got time for this shit. It ain't even my turn.
Was it not
Yeah,
Monkey Pirate who
a
said
random
that?
meteor comes down on Beta's turn.
No, I thought that was Monkey Pirate saying please in the background.
It was Monkey Pirate saying please.
Mhm.
Oh,
It
yeah,
was
no,
exactly.
it's deserved. The fuck you mean?
No, it's not deserved. Literally, 2 other people say please before me, and I'm the one who gets fucked over in this.
They're also at least in this
This is
city.
some bullshit.
They're at least in this city.
I can't add to a skit a little bit, a little sprinkle.
No,
I'm trying.
God.
you're not allowed. You're not allowed.
Nah, you
I'm
gotta be.
trying so hard to enter this scene.
And
Yeah,
I'm enjoying
so-
my conversation, and I'm like, nah. I see your DMs. I know. I'm ignoring them purposely.
Yeah, so Soleil's hand is still over Fildrick's mouth. She takes it off and is like, "Let me just handle him." And she goes right back outside, just to see that the fucker left.
Yeah.
Yeah, she sees the note, reads it. Oh God, can this guy stay away from it?
Fieldrick's entire mindset just goes, the next thing that feels weird, I'm going to fight it. This is not going to slide.
So now I should enter the scene, right?
Go ahead. Fucking
Oh, real. Oh.
you.
So as I witness him leave, I don't know anything different about him. I just see him leave. In comes Fumale.
Mm-hmm.
So
Beta,
this
do you
fucker
see
again.
Fumale?
Yeah, because I'm right outside.
Jane
Oh,
looks to
wonderful
you.
friend, Soleil.
Jane looks at you and just goes, Sir, if you could do me a favor, do you remember what I called you last time?
Oh, I don't. I don't remember.
Wait,
this.
I'm sorry, repeat that?
Jane asked Fumale, what did I call you last time?
Do I remember what she called you last time?
Yes.
What is it?
Fucker.
Oh, yes, that would be fucker.
Why are you here?
I have just returned from my hiatus in the Itray Mountains. I heard about a new temple from my dear friend Soleil over there, and I wanted to congratulate and also have a look around for a new local deity.
Soleil squints her eyes at Fumale. But doesn't say anything.
Yeah, Soleil looks around for a second. Oh, there you are. Soleil, I am so proud of you. It is wonderful to meet my second local spirit, my second local deity.
Second? Who's the first?
Indeed, I have acquired a new business partner in your leave, Fronto. He is this wonderful man in the mountains.
Oh no.
Do you know who Fronto is?
No, I don't. That's
Okay.
just me. That's just me saying, oh no.
So, okay then. Hmm.
I see. And this business partner of yours. What? Never mind. I was gonna ask something, then it completely slipped my mind. Anyway, I see.
Either way, I'm glad you've seen you taken home in Jeristy. Jeristy.
Mm-hmm. Do you
It
have
is
any
quite a
plans?
wonderful town. Do I have any plans? Well, I wanted to check back in on my guard force. For some reason, in a town that produces little, they wouldn't want to produce more. The guards enjoy my protection, however.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Jane
Sorry, I'm
tires of this
munching on grilled
nonsense
cheese.
and tries to go back inside. Meanwhile, Fildrick is just sitting here eyeing up this fucker and he goes,
Oh, my dear boy Phildrick, what a wonderful surprise. I never forgot about you. I hand him a gold coin.
First gold coin.
So,
I hand Phildrick the gold coin.
Phildrick held out his hand. You just give it to him?
You were the first person to believe in me, and so I am here to return the favor.
Thank you. As he just takes the coin and just puts it in his pocket, and he just sits it back down. He's like, neat.
So, how have you been, Soleil?
I've been good. A few things that I plan to do before Gibbous comes back.
Wonderful. I hope everything went well with the caravan.
Oh, it did, obviously, as the town hasn't been destroyed yet.
It is a plus.
Mm-hmm.
Ma, your hair has gotten a lot longer since the last time I've seen you.
It has. I'm very happy.
I like Mr. Wayne. Sorry, nothing.
Oh, you like Mr. White.
No, I said Mr. Wayne, but don't worry about it.
Oh, Mr. Wayne. Do I see animals?
There is sheep here. There is camel here.
There. Fumale's eyes kind of like wander for a second. What are those?
Those happen to be let me just my well, I've claimed them as mine. But my camel cow and my 4 sheep.
You did have
She
a cow.
smiled. What?
You said a cow, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I remember you having a cow. Dell said you didn't. So Fumale's spending 100 faith to teleport to the cow. No,
The fuck?
I'm kidding.
What?
Oh, it's only a day's worth. Come on. Just as fast as he can, just run to the cow. Like, he takes out his 41st plushie of a cow. This magnificent creature is real.
Soleil just looks and is like, what the fuck?
I have had many tales about these creatures in my time. I have never seen one in person. It is glorious.
Del, this is an important question. Is the cow male or female?
It's a bull.
It's a bull? Okay.
Go ahead, milk the bull.
And
Go ahead, do it, motherfucker.
I'm not gonna do that.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to him.
I don't know what milk is. I just seen it. I don't know how it works.
Are you like draped over the cow?
Am I draped? What does that mean?
Are you like draping your body? Are you like hugging like back of it? Like how are you?
No, I'm not hugging it. I assume it's over a fence, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the side. I'm on the other side of the fence.
Okay. I don't know. I expected from
Yeah, I rolled a
to just...
huggable.
Do you actually want to do this? Like, I'll do it. Let's go.
I'm okay for now. Suddenly. Yeah, I rolled a milk bowl.
Oh, delicious.
What's your agility?
Yeah.
What's your agility?
Oh no. My agility is 25.
All right, let's see what the fuck we're doing here.
I'm being led by this.
That's a 79.
From the
Bull.
bull?
No, the bull, that was from you. The bull was not able to escape. You did not run away fast enough. Fucker came over trying to milk the damn bull. Jesus.
No, I'm not milking the bull.
Let's see if you try to run away. Your ass just fucking speed blitz down and on the bull's like, hi. It's like, oh Jesus.
City is seeing a lot of bullshit today.
Yeah, so either way, I'm going to turn this way, probably not even understanding what's going on. I give Soleil the cow plushie.
Yippee!
Thank you for letting me see this marvelous creature in person.
She holds on to it and be like, okay. She's
I
like,
must
her
buy
hand,
it. 25 gold then.
her hand is like, it's like just resting on top of like her hand as she like holds it out. It's like, I don't know what to do with this. Turns to Fildrick. Here you go.
Are you actually giving Fildrick the 25 gold?
Oh no,
no,
the
cow
the
plushie.
cow.
I gave it to Soleil. Soleil gives it to
Oh, I thought you were actually giving her the gold, and then in which case you were giving the money to Fildrick. I was like, damn, that's actually generous as fuck. Jesus. But no, you give Fildrick the cow plushie.
Mm-hmm.
He picks it up and just goes, hmm.
He don't give a shit.
Like you can see he has emotions, but it's also like little boy try to hide. So he's just like, He just like puts it behind him. He's just like, this is mine now.
Mm-hmm.
Soleil looks at Fumale and for a second just like sees a deepness in his eyes that wasn't there before. But like almost in a second it's gone.
Hey,
Yeah.
I local.
Hmm?
I'm gonna ask
Yeah.
you to do me like a narrative favor, okay?
Yes.
Or this isn't a favor really. This is more like a pro tip. Don't imply what other people do.
No, I meant just like as Soleil looks at me. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She turned back
I
towards.
assume that Soleil was at least looking at me at some point in this conversation.
Yeah, I was just gonna say the way I would
Sorry.
phrase that would just be like, my eyes have greater deepness now. So just be
Yeah.
like, you look upon me.
I apologize.
I'm beautiful.
And nearly for a second, yeah. Say, what is her hair made out of? I've not seen any other humans like it. And I know you're not human, but
I believe it's just flames. I do not know the composition of them. They're just there.
Kamala just like stares at it for like a good 2 seconds, and then like runs back.
Yeah.
Well, I would be very happy to keep in touch.
So all this is happening outside, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Astral's back. Lunaris
Slowly
is back.
turns to the approaching footsteps.
Is this your associate?
Hmm?
Is this your associate?
That's a question for Sully.
That was a question for Soleil.
Yeah.
That was or wasn't? Sorry, my
That
brain.
was a question for Soleil. I was
Okay.
asking if Astro, the person who just walked up to us in our conversation, was your associate.
Oh, if that was an associate of mine. Okay. I like completely did not hear what you were saying. I'm so sorry.
No, you're okay.
Are you good? You good?
I'm not quite sure what this guy's deal is. He's been stalking me.
Talking.
Yeah. Oh. As Gibbous is coming back, like, and like saying hello. Oh.
His wish fish tastes bony. Is he eating a fish?
I am unsure how that would taste like. No,
You're
wait.
eating a fish like a corn dog. Does it have a stick in it?
I say yeah. Just put a fucking cooked steak with a stick in it.
No.
Then otherwise, how is
Okay,
it a
so
corn dog?
how are you eating it like a corn dog?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Are
Unless
you
you're saying,
eating the bone too?
yeah, like how? I'm assuming you chopped off the heads. Like, how does this work, man? All right, so you're just eating a fish raw, like all the way through. I got you.
From my short time on Earth, I don't, or not Earth, on this continent, I don't believe you're supposed to eat the bone part of the foods. Is that common tradition here? I like lean in like it's almost a secret.
I am unsure.
Meanwhile, Astral is just like, what is bone? What? Jesus. The intelligence is crazy, but also, what the fuck?
In the mountains, we normally ate no bone in our meals.
You're a shiny man. What are you?
I am a casual spirit known as Fumale.
Yeah.
And who might you be? Gibbous. Well, pleasure to meet you.
So there's like just looking back and forth between them. Like her arms like crossed, but not like in an angry way, but just like resting. Just observing.
Got you. So, I'm not trying to rush, but at the same time, is there an actual plot point y'all would like to get into?
Fumale got everything. He took note of Soleil's hair, which he's going to use later for a flamethrower design.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm good right now. This is still Soleil's turn. On my turn, I'll be doing something later.
Got you. I just want to check real quickly.
But for now, this was Fumale's cameo into Soleil's turn. And also now taking note for more flame work and weapons.
All right, then.
And also I gave Soleil the cow.
Got you.
And, for inspiring me for such great idea with your lovely hair, I give Soleil, let's say, 5 gold. So I'll be, or sorry, 4 gold. So I'll be at an even 20.
Cool.
I hope we remain in touch.
Sure.
I
Bribery.
want to get connected to the. I want to get connected to the local spirits, local deities. I wish to just have a presence throughout the world, and it all starts with connection.
Bribery.
How is that bribery? That's a token of good faith.
Spoken like every politician has ever spoken.
Oh, and sorry, it's only 3 gold to even out to 20, so you have 3 gold to play.
All right. And
I
yeah,
have 3 gold now. Okay.
neat. All right then. Da 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 da. All right. So, are we on to the next turn?
Yeah.
All right then. So, if I'm correct, Lunaris would like to get their turn, which includes, and I quote, mountain climbing. Are we doing this with the other body, or are you moving one of these to the mountain? Other one? Got you. All right. So, you're wrong. Oh lord, where are you putting this damn clone?
National Turn, we can talk.
I should be at the fort. Yep. With clone 3. Yep.
I am very scared of why Asheville has so many clones.
You should be more involved in the fact that he has too many plot points they can simultaneously trigger.
Oh, yeah, that's worse.
So you're gonna be with clone 3 there, and there, right? If you don't mind DMing me, how many motherfuckers of you are in one place? Or is it still in the pinned section? Just update the pinned message. Alright, and then tell me when it's updated. I like to build things every day. I like to have fun, don't play. You and me go well every day. We dance on sunshine. We look with rain. Oh, oh my. I sing with pain. Is Marigold local and beta here?
Here.
I
Alright,
am.
got you.
I accidentally
I've
made
been
Sole
talking. I
as
was trying to
bad.
see if, yeah, I was trying to see if Monkey Bear was here.
Yeah. It's Astral's turn, so I'm just checking to make sure.
I accidentally made Sole as bad as interacting with people as I am in real life.
Yeah.
my social skills are only as good as I am in life.
Yeah, I saw is that like 3 of you were there, and I'm like, there's no conversation happening here. What the fuck? How is 3 of the fucking players here? And I realized, oh lord, then none of them are conversationalists. The only reason they've been talking is because I'm talking to them.
I've been talking to Beta. I was talking.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm currently off in the ocean.
And yeah, if Circe could call me, I would really like to get in touch with those pirates.
So the reason why I called on you 3 is we're going to the
We're all
fort that
getting
y'all
attacked.
all were at in session 0. All right.
Oh,
Can we
joyous! I
roll to
get
see
to
if we get to play a
play.
trap?
I get to play her again.
Yeah.
Yippee!
So all of you, Lunaris, what is your okay? When you bring Harold there, what are you telling Harold when you show up? Like, what do
Who's
you?
Harold?
Don't worry about it.
Can we roll to see if they get hit in traps?
You're not bringing him. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I thought you were gonna bring him. All right then. Um.
So Harold, huh?
Who's Harold?
Oh well.
Oh, Beta. Now that you are aware of what I'm doing, one
What?
second. 1 second. Need to find something. I know I have it.
So upon
Do we have
realization,
it taken picture?
I just want you to understand one neat little thing. You look at the fort, and it is fucked up. It looks
What?
horrific as there is blood and gore. And what I want to do right now is do a flashback to this little thing with our lovely 3.
Oh, we get
Oh
last.
no!
Oh no!
Fucking wolf again!
We're getting killed. What is this? This is BS. We didn't even get to roll. We didn't get to defend ourselves. I want to recount.
You want to recount? I'll show you a fucking recount.
Give me
So,
a second. I'm getting my flamethrowers out to send to Beta.
what the fuck? Anyways, so what happens
fire.
here is one of these days, many of any day, right? Actually, you know what?
How
This
long ago was this?
it's actually going to be around 40 minutes after Lunaris left a few weeks ago, as far as we're teleporting back to.
Okay.
And the moment that he leaves, you all hear a cackle and a low rumbling growl, one that you haven't heard in years.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh, characters. Do they get hit by traps?
As what you once would have expected to be Verde is now just a small, scrungled man. He's smaller than he was. Before he was 20 feet, but now he's most 10. He looks tiny. As he just appeared within
Don't
your
believe that
fort.
for a second.
As he's appeared within your fort. What exactly would y'all have done?
Does he not trigger any traps?
He just showed up in the middle. He just materialized here.
Yeah, bro, he's been scouting out the fort for decades at this point.
Okay, so it is. Wait, so everyone here, it is local Beta Marigold?
Yes.
Okay. What would we do in this scenario? Oh, I did mention this last time when Lunaris talked. Immediately, I would run, hit the bell, ding, and about in a quarter-mile radius, torches would light up.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Don't want the darkness god to get you.
Mhm.
I'd ring the bell, waking those two up.
All right. I got you. So everyone else is awake and alerted. You now have everything knowledgeable. But when looking upon this man, one, he is smaller than he was before. Two, that nice maroon coat of fur that he had is now dulled and gray. Three, those vibrant verdant eyes are still there, though one of them still has scarring of old burns.
Oh, that was my fault.
I got my combat hoe ready.
Been a while, creature.
In
Oh.
terms of clothing, he no longer seems to be wearing that fucking what the hell did I explain it as? It's basically a skirt made of leather, like leather armor skirt, right? But with suspender straps. But now he's wearing that, but longer and flowy, almost like instead of a skirt, it's now a dress, and the straps still just contain and go around his body.
We knew one day you would come back.
Oh, but I
We've been waiting ever
have
since. What is it you want?
to tie up loose ends, to make a new path, to do better
To make
things.
a new path.
But to do that, you
You
must
wish
remove the
to do
past.
better. Remove the past.
Anyways,
Was that past or pact? I didn't hear that.
past.
Oh well. Okay.
So he wishes to remove the past.
Yes.
Oh, he wants to kill us.
So, do you want to die by my blade, my hand, other means, or just take yourselves out of here? I'm fine with any.
Can I
We-
pull a cord and a fucking log comes down and tries to hit him?
Go ahead.
I'm assuming this entire area is littered with just pull traps. I
Go
am
ahead.
Batmaning this. I have every trick at my disposal.
All right then.
You look to the
We're
Viacom
dying
and
no
said,
matter what.
and
I'm
you looked to the
dying.
said that
I'm
was some
dying
holy
cool.
shit.
Yeah, so I pull a cord and from a nearby tree, just a log.
You see that upon colliding with the side of this man, it just stops. Not like you hit a wall and bounced back, it just stopped. Like the inertia got pulled through and didn't continue. Anyways, so you're hitting things that aren't
I pull
real.
a second lever. No,
Okay, pull another lever. What do you plan to do?
no, I'm kidding.
All right then. No, seriously though, what are y'all actually doing with what seems to be Verde standing before you?
We have spent decades preparing for you. Makes you think we'll make it easy.
Good. I think what you made a few choices back then that were entirely to your own benefit, but also required you to kill others. Do you feel better about them now? I couldn't imagine one
I
of
can
my
feel
own
now.
doing it to me.
Is he
Every man has to carry with them things that will haunt them. I know it. You know it.
It haunt
Stars
me
above
not.
know it.
They kicked us out. Is there a reason we're out here? Is there a reason you're scarred?
Hmm. You see, I've grown and changed.
Mhm.
Honestly, I thought that you all would swell, I planned to kill you all upon you leaving here because I thought you'd do something, but no, you just stayed here. Oh well, if you decide to die in your old ways, go ahead. Come
Now,
now.
would we have made an escape plan?
Do you think you can?
I grab hold of a tree branch that's a bent down tree. I cut it. I fling halfway across the array mountain.
You know, we've been at this for decades. If anything, it'll be like that guy that carved a fucking passageway through a mountain in India.
Got you. Also, that actually happened, or what the fuck?
Yeah, that
No,
actually happened.
Oh shit.
Wait,
That's
what
it.
happened?
A man carved his way through a mountain.
Yeah.
Yep, that makes sense.
Right.
Someone died having to go to the hospital. Hospital would have been like hours basically around the mountain, so he just started digging.
That's actually really fucking dope.
That's like, here we go. I shot you a link to the Wikipedia article on him.
Mm-hmm. So, do y'all actually want to fight for your lives, or you want to just straight up say that you die and I narrate this?
No, we're fighting. Come on. Or actually, do you guys want to, or do you guys want to like continue with the actual campaign?
I mean,
Whatever you guys want to do, I don't care. We're probably gonna die anyway, so.
yeah, I'm kind of down for at least playing out getting butchered, just because.
I mean, yeah,
you know,
it'll
this
take
is
3
what these
turns.
characters have been preparing for decades.
Yeah, sure. Okay, we'll go with that.
All right then. He's just standing there right now, almost as if he's leaning over the side of something. Like, you know when you lean on the counter or something and you just start talking mad shit? He's leaning on nothing right now.
Mm-hmm.
Arms crossed out in front of him, just like,
I threw a spear.
Alright then. Let's see what you got here. That is a 15. By the way, I'm going to be using the literal base UN stats. I don't actually know. Hold it. Do y'all even remember what the fuck your actual stats were? No, they were in Centrality Disillusion.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure I wrote it down.
Yeah, no, all of you
They're
remember.
written down.
Just used base human. At least I did. Because I came in late.
Yeah, you didn't get a lot of time to grow. Damn, I had to scroll up pretty damn high. Alright, yeah. No, you were still a little bit higher than base human. A few of you were because you had tools and shit.
And we wouldn't have stopped preparing tools and traps and fortifications and whatnot.
Yeah, I hope you know that my entire turn is going to be spent pulling levers.
Got you. Anyways, I put a @ to it and replied to Marigold's stats, and everyone's stats are around there. So if you want to, go ahead.
God, we're so weak.
Also, Astral. That I'm gonna be honest with you. That was a negative blunt rotation. If you actually enjoyed that, good on you. But at the same time, you might need therapy, man.
Wait, who? What was the negative blunt rotation?
I sent Astral some actually traumatizing ASMR.
Oh.
I don't like that.
You know, sometimes you gotta give people that negative fuck the like blunt rotation of ASMR. I got ASMR of all different types if you want. Shit, I got everything.
Okay. Okay, so Mary's going first.
Yes.
Yeah. Mary struck out first with a 15. Does our wolf do anything? Oh no.
Rolling that one.
I'm going to say that you try to throw a spear, correct?
Yes.
His first initial movement is literally just a fucking, like, kind of just squats down as it flies by him. Old man
Headbutts
style.
the spear and
I
breaks
see
it.
how you're gonna style on me, catch it, fucking go, not bad, Flint, snap.
Nah, he just literally just takes a mid squat in the middle of the chest.
Ducks down.
Come on now.
Okay, I am going to pull the first lever, and like about 20 flaming arrows just go to his location. And then I'm going to ready my action for when he looks at me to a second pulley system that is going to yank me up in the air and move me to a different place around here.
By the way, this is just
man's
you're
got
allowed to
that
get rule of
coconut
cool.
neck, down.
Yeah,
What'd you say?
you're allowed the rule of cool at the moment because just like, let's be honest here, we all understand the outcome of this. This is just for the sake of
Oh yeah,
fucking.
we all know we're going to die. I'm just trying to. Listen, we prepared for 20 years. I'm gonna at least look cool when I die.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah. So I'd like to.
I'm gonna imagine that I
Mhm.
could literally have any trick at my disposal.
Got you. So I don't believe any of your characters have mana, correct?
No.
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 All right, good. Anyways, continue.
Good. Yeah, I'm gonna do my usual light a stick on fire.
Look at me, ugly. I also did the 20 arrows hit him.
I'm gonna throw.
The way that he
Throw
avoided
it
the
at
20
him.
arrows is the shittiest way possible. In the context of this motherfucker. Have y'all seen Kung Fu Panda 2?
Is it the one where like Poe is like?
Does he like grab them and like redirect them?
No, he spins around and uses his dress to fucking parry the arrows.
God damn it, he's so cool. No.
And the worst part is, it's old man style. So it's not even like fucking a good movement. He just seems to kind of just grander himself across this.
Alright, Beta, what do you want to do with your turn?
My usual grab a stick, light it on fire, throw it.
Do you
Guys,
say
we have
anything?
so many traps. What are you guys doing?
Do you say anything as you're doing it, or you just
Yeah.
My next plan was to start using sling stones because only have so many arrows. Rocks are pretty much universe infinite.
Yeah, where's your
And
fish?
they hit with about the power of 38.
The fish is dead.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know.
Is that me?
God, sorry.
Too?
Did you crit?
No, the dice didn't move for a bit, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
The Beta hit.
Is it 82 and 11?
I have like weird tech issues sometimes where my screen does not change, and it just is like, lovely.
82 versus an 11. Does Beta hit? Please say yes.
So, I'll be honest with you. Where's agility? Unless y'all crit, you're
What's
not
his
gonna.
agility?
Unless you crit, you're
Yeah,
probably
okay.
not gonna hit this motherfucker.
My agility or his? Is
I'm-
that...
All of our abilities.
Yeah, it's basically a situation of unless you crit, this shit ain't gonna fucking hit more than likely.
I have 10 agility.
Yeah, homeboy ain't
Okay,
gonna
it's his turn.
slip. Yeah.
Hello.
I am Monkey Pirate. We're currently being attacked from the wolf from Session 0 as our Session 0 characters, as Astral comes upon the It-Rain Mountains to bloodied corpses.
Jesus.
So we're in
I'm
a flashback
dead.
of all of our characters dying.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Why do you think I let you keep them alive?
I mean, I assumed that we were going to find them hanging somewhere, and I was pretty close. But I'm pulling out Batman tricks currently. I assumed we've been prepping for 20 years. I have every trap and every contingency known to man.
Yeah.
But
So
since
it
we
doesn't
can't
hit.
boost our stats beforehand.
Yeah, no. That shit, like, the flames roll by, and they do manage to hit him. And as you see them start to lick across his face, he just flutters his eyelashes and just goes, "Oh my, same thing. Do you not change?"
No.
Okay, it's his turn.
Yeah.
I'm presuming we've been living off of, I mean, probably trapping, but, you know, sheep or something. Can we, like, at least instigate a stampede or something?
On your turn, if you want to open the stables and throw some sheep at him, go ahead. But what you see here is disgusting and terrifying. For none of you have mana, which means this is just fucking hell. In one swift motion, he reaches towards the sky and grabs onto something before swishing around, and you see that he disappeared.
What the
He
fuck?
disappeared.
Is this Verde?
This is the Wolf Man. It was it Verde? Was that his name?
That was his name.
This is Verde.
Verde's alive.
This is Verde about 3 months ago, or 2 months ago.
Like
When I was
from-
born.
And
Yeah.
That's when we were born.
40 minutes after Astral left, because at the very start, Astral was in the mountains
Ray
and
Mountains.
saw our session 0 characters, and then left. And this is 40 minutes after Lunaris left.
and from you know what? Let's make this really symbolic. The first person he stabbed, the first person to do damage, Beta. You
In the arms of an angel, got ate by wolves.
Danny boy! Danny boy!
Damn. He
So-
almost killed me last time. Now he gets to actually kill him.
So here's the thing, right?
Actually kill me.
Last time he stabbed you in probably like your kidney or some shit. I think it was. This time, you notice that he just disappeared. Like he grabbed onto some shit, whooshed around, and all of a sudden he disappeared. And you see nothing. You have no idea where the fuck he went. But from everyone else's perspective, all they do is they look up as they see him coming down with his fucking sword before he drops that shit through you.
This guy sucks.
No.
Oh, there goes Beta.
The worst
I
part
know.
is,
Okay,
it's not
so-
even like a clean cut through the middle. No. This is one that just decided to come down at the worst angle. I imagine you look up at the worst timing, so it just cuts straight through the pelvis. You were just cut in half.
Oh my god.
Okay, so Del, is that both of his actions?
That is both.
Okay, so as I get launched up from the pulley system,
Mm-hmm.
I pull a second lever, and where he is now, as he is cleaving through Beta's body,
Yes.
a pit just opened under,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and there is spike at the bottom, and he is currently hurtling towards that.
Got you. So, y'all know how
And
the
I
mechanics of
ready my
this
second
system...
action to hold on to a second lever and ready to pull it when he attacks me.
Got you. You know how the system works and has like actions, counteractions, and all that stuff? And then even the... Hold up, let me check. What was the terminology I had used? Just to make
It was
sure that I'm
counteraction.
not breaking my own infringement rules. hold, sprint, attack, movement, equip, steady, dodge, wait, improv. Yeah, no, counteraction. What was the name of the actual reaction option I gave besides the counteraction?
I'm pretty sure that's just holding an action.
I had made one. It was for CC, but I forgot what it was called. Oh well. Because you could actually have skills that would just straight up were a reaction. Either ways, this is whatever it is. I can't get out the specifics because Monkey Pirate's back again. So, whoopty.
Oh no.
I can hear the
Hello
motherfucker.
there.
I can hear the
Prepare to
motherfucker in the
shoot.
background taking notes. But congrats, you're looking at like half the bullshit. What you see from your perspective is this fucker lands in the pit and an explosive fucking cloud of, well, what you can only assume to be dust or dirt blows out of the pit and you don't know what the fuck just happened.
Gotcha.
I won't explain what it actually does or how he did it because, he's here. But from your perspective, it's
It
this is
just
what you see.
I can smell the bullshit from here, Dell. Everyone take a deep whiff.
Don't do that. Don't do that. You don't want that. You
Okay, so what happens now?
Yeah, no. What you see is nothing. The entire area is just clouded in a massive cloud of smoke that you cannot see through.
Okay, so as my second action, I pull a lever and activate a wind turbine. It clears out the smoke in the area.
You already held your action. Shush.
Yeah, okay.
Anyways, Marigold, what are you doing?
It
Pull the lever to activate. Yeah.
And was it set up to the counterweights?
I'm sorry. I
push
didn't
How
hear
many
you.
levers are
smoke?
in this base?
Mary, I didn't hear you.
Every
There's people
single
speaking
lever.
over you.
How much?
I can't hear Mary. Mary, speak, please.
It said, I pull the lever that activates the fans that push away the smoke
All right then. All right then. You
while
do it.
running towards the ballista.
All right then. That was your two actions,
Yep.
which leaves our lovely individual in this smoke that you cannot see through at the moment.
No, the wind turbines again.
So, what happens here is downright diabolical, but at the same time, phenomenal, That lovely blade and sword of his, he's just gonna place it, directly in between your 27th vertebrae of your spinal column. Marigold.
No.
Okay. I do not know what that means, but okay.
He's
Like
going to.
27th vertebrae.
He's just
I
gonna.
don't know if that's instant death or paralysis.
He's basically just gonna poke you with the sword through the back, but it's way bigger than what it should be. Like like his old sword was like cracked and fucked up in a steel claymore. Now he's just dealing with an actual like fuck off sword. It's like, why?
Oh no.
Also, I'm imagining our little castle to be like the peak of like the primitive technology channel, dude,
Now-
and just that whole copycats.
Yeah, I'm dying with this levers bit, literally.
Now, Del, when you say 27th vertebrae, is that in? Are you counting from the bottom up or the up down?
I'm
It's from
bullshitting.
the up down. That's how vertebrae work.
Okay, so the
It's the
lumbar
lumbar
area.
vertebrae. Yeah.
I'm completely
God damn.
bullshitting. So, woo.
There's more than
Vertebrae you have.
27
I don't even know
vertebrae in
if you
human
have.
spine, so you're fine.
Fair enough. But yeah, he takes our lovely Marigold, and the way I would describe your death is really simple. That blade like bypasses through the spine, leaving you on the ground as you're still gasping. And he then looks over and says to what was did your characters ever have names? I don't think you actually had names for the session 0 characters.
We never
She
named our
gave them
characters.
names.
I didn't name mine.
Yeah, no one got names, so you're dying nameless and alone. Well, technically not alone.
Go
Anyways,
alone.
well, I guess Local would be dying alone. Local, I got a question
Yeah,
for
I
you.
would be the one dying alone.
He looks up to you and says,
Yeah.
"Do you believe your traps are effective?"
One last one to test. I pull the final lever below me. I pull a second lever, and the entire mountain explodes.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, the
And
one that can
our entire base is going off at once. Every trap activates.
I was gonna say the one that introduces a candle flame to our pocket of methane.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. So every trap activates at once. Local, the character, is riddled with 72 arrows that were pointing in that exact location. And then a log, just like 2 logs come down and just smash me as every other trap goes off in the entire thing going to hit him.
I really love that in this explanation, not a single trap is actually aimed at Verde. It's all aimed at the guy next to the lever.
It's the entire half a mile compound. Every trap goes off. Like each direction has at least 3 traps pointing at it.
And the worst part is,
And man's been on that Fred Rogers grind for 20 years.
yep. And on the worst part, as you pull the lever, Verde goes, "I wanted you to change. You know, stay stagnant. I'll leave." Before he does the same shtick of pulling on something before disappearing from your sight.
Give me a chance to hit him. Give a plus 200 to this roll. Every goddamn trap is going off. Give me a chance to hit him.
I'll let you roll it.
Give
We
me
should
a
have rolled
plus 200. If he rolls under a 51, I hit him. Please.
That's yours. Now let's see what he has. Well,
11 and a 13. Let me hit him.
I don't believe so.
I'm sorry, so every trap goes on this place and it doesn't hit him?
The way I would describe this is, this man pulled on something and disappeared before your very eyes as every trap went off simultaneously.
Oh shit, okay. I'm fine with it. This is how my character was meant to die.
And this is the scene that Lunaris walks in on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the aftermath of, at least.
It's Beta cleaved in half. Marigold probably also littered with arrows on the ground.
Nah.
And then
I
it's
mean,
just me
yes,
with
but I also had
70.
a fucking sword shoved through my chest.
Yeah. And then it's me with
Yeah.
72 arrows in me and 2 logs on each side of my body.
Yeah.
So, Astro, what do you do?
Yeah.
You weren't even gone for 3 months. It's only been 2.
6'2.5", if I'm correct, right?
Yeah.
Wait, can you see what caused most of this? Are you using your ability for traversal, or are you doing something else? Looking around for clues? Alright then, alright then. I would say that throughout all of this, you were able to find at least that there were definitely signs of a scuffle amongst the dead bodies here. But the things that were more concerning are the fact that there are multiple paw prints and tracks all across this area, almost like it was marched through. You built a good fort.
Yeah, we built a good fort. Unfortunately, we could not keep it, nor was it apparently good enough to occupy.
I mean, you nuked the place, so like you can't keep it now. Where are the tracks going?
I have no regrets.
They are actually quite scattered between some of them going down the mountain, some of them going up. Mainly, those are your two pathways. Some are going up towards one of the higher peaks, and others are going down. Is there anything I can scavenge? Mainly things that you would be able to scavenge are no arrowheads would be taken, a few tools and metal things that would be taken. Most things besides that are like scorched. Not really much, and if anything is left of value.
Everything is basically destroyed after the lever pull.
Yeah, he nuked the area just now.
Well, 2 months ago.
He wanted there to be nothing. Where do the tracks lead? Down the mountain? A few of them upon. By the way, this would take. Know what your ability to actually fucking teleport and shit. You shouldn't actually take that long. You actually, yeah, no, you can get down the mountain pretty quickly. This is literally the why. He's just an absurd. Clones plus teleportation equals bullshit. Um, man. Hi, yes, you speed your way down the mountain, and upon doing so, you realize that a couple of them lead either into caves or other areas. Do you enter them? Hmm. You want to call on him? You want to call on Sidus Corvus? Like that. That's up to you if you want to do it.
Who has summoned me?
I'm with clone.
Do you summon me?
Said nah. All right.
Also, do you know who called on you?
Hmm. I say yes in the same context that you know who to answer prayer for. So yeah.
Okay.
Which means that when you said Fronto's name earlier, he does know it's you.
Ooh, uh-oh.
You forgot that you
Yeah,
did. You said that out loud, didn't you?
I said it out
Fumale
loud.
has accidentally killed Solar.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine.
That's why I went, oh no. When you,
Oh. I know I said it. I didn't mean to say it, or I wouldn't have said it. Actually, no, I probably would have. I don't think I know that calling it. Yeah,
you should know.
Yeah, it's probably fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
If I die, you're coming with me.
Anyways, one of the fun, interesting, and most importantly, best details is you enter the cave. You actually enter, and it's yeah, no, he enters the cave. Congratulations, Astral. Upon entering the cave, it ends. There's not much else in there. The tracks seem to just stop at this as where the shadows meet. All right then. So first off, by this point, I am going to say that it is getting later in the day. After all this shit, you went out to talk to fucking Soleil, Fumale. They're doing their shit. This clone over here is doing their own thing, and then you're going off the fucking Solstice Peak. Well, Solstice Peak. Got you. And to your bathroom break real quick. So, what do y'all want to talk about in the meantime? As he's covered lore bits.
So, Monkey Pirate, how are you doing?
I could be a lot fucking better if Wolves were not planning to do this, but on a grander scale where I am currently.
I'm just accidentally gonna get Soleil murdered.
I honestly don't know what's going to happen. Any number of things could happen. Any number of characters could show up. I have plans. I don't know if any of them are going to work, or if they're going to have to be flown right out the window on express shipping straight to hell. Or if it's going to be a...
join the God Discord server.
Or if it's going to be Linfea Part 2, where the plan just absolutely trumps everything. We don't know. I have to see. I'm scared.
I'm going to bring back some people back to life. It'll be okay. I'll probably.
I think Death would like to know your location.
I can only bring back people that have drowned, so.
I'm gonna make a coffee. Be right back.
Got you.
Like, darn it, God. If we weren't just gonna say they were kind of sitting around and maybe herding some sheep for survival's sake, and just, and stacking up, we could have actually had a plan for what they had built up.
Honestly, I'm scared.
I'm so proud of myself for the levers bit.
Yeah, no, that's funny.
Yes, I mean, I had half an idea way too late. It's like, oh wait, we would probably have time to make siege engines. Quick, to the ballista!
Yeah.
You get fucking
I'm sorry, I pulled every
before
lever and no trap hit it. I'm so upset.
We could have had ballista. I could have started out with the ballista bolts covered in pitch instead of flame.
Got you. Anyways, Solstice Peak. Astral. Upon arriving on location, what the fuck do you do?
Solstice Peak?
Pray? I guess. This is like the heart of where the Four Sisters' power were. This is where they had their meetings.
Oh,
this is where Linfea sat on the table to disrespect them. This is a very important building.
Oh wait, is that a new place on the map, or has that always been there?
That's always been there.
I have not recognized that as a place on the map.
You shouldn't. Y'all don't
Because
interact
going
here.
there is suicide.
Yeah, I get that it's a clone, but still.
They can find the body.
What do you
You're
see?
gonna get trapped in deer for 1,000 years.
Oh my god. No. And then they're gonna make me watch over you to make up for the last deer I killed.
What the fuck?
I don't want to take care of your crusty fucking jester ass for 1,000 years.
1,000 years.
Ah.
This shit isn't My Little Pony. He's not gonna get sealed for 1,000 years. It'll be longer.
No.
I feel 1,000 years.
Anyways, what do you see? You see what looked to be almost an eerily beautiful fucking castle. Sandstone bricks. Always orange trees constantly dropping leaves. An wispy air surrounding the place, while beautiful flowers bloom. Almost as if all four seasons are interacting in a harmonious manner here. But instead of it being that way, it feels different. Those once orange trees are still there, orange, but more lively, instead of their leaves falling, as if spring never left, and that cold chill just continues. And you leave. That is actually the proper response. Took a peek and then left. That's the proper response. Get the fuck out of here. Anything else you need to do with any of the other clones? That's a boss fight right there. Yeah. Yeah. No shit.
Yeah, that would have been like peak right.
No, that's
Or
the
Lambda, I don't know which one's worse.
no, that's the duo fight where you just realize, oh,
I really fun.
eat my fucking life. Actually, hold up. Let me check my notes real quickly. I know someone is here currently. I kind of rotate who's here depending on the month. Let me check.
Uh-oh.
Ah, all right, easier.
Ronto appears before you. No.
No, I mean he could be, but like, nah. Actually, Astral, upon arriving, you would recognize that there's someone watching. Not in the sense of them watching you magically, but that you can tell that someone's just staring at you. As he then calls out, "Hey there, man. How you doing?" It's an older gentleman, red clothes with orange and yellowish trim, a pipe, some bag off his side of his hip, and what looks to be almost a nightcap. Hello. Well, hi. Why are you here, if you don't mind me asking? Because if there isn't a good reason, I may have to actually do something. Before he then grabs a few of the leaves off of one of the trees, crushes them in his hand, and adds them into his pipe.
Hmm.
You were here to just to look. Really? All right then. You've seen. Now leave. Thank you. Before he then sits back down on what he was sitting on before, and you realize that it is actually just a tree that's floating with a lump of dirt still intermingled in its roots. And he lets you leave. His stark white beard, coarse but still fine, wispy, almost thin. The mother of what? Are we? Oh, you're talking about that mom. We talking scale mom? Or we talking lizard mom? Or we talking fish mama? Or we talking about the frog mama?
You have what? Can we not?
The lizard mom? Got you. He's side questing for the mom killer side quest.
What does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Slayer of mothers.
Like,
The mom slayer quest if you
Mom
can.
Slayer? The Mom Slayer?
God damn it all the hell.
Even in death.
I'm gonna
Even in death,
create
he
hell
haunts me.
just to send that to it. Not even like Astral's going to hell, just like the entire side quest is going to hell.
That's me
Even in
making
The
a
death.
implications of its existence is going to hell.
no.
Even in death, he still haunts me.
I'm just
Everywhere I
making a
go,
pun out of
I
the.
see his face.
I'm just making a joke out of the idea of mom slayer is always around, no matter what. For those who don't know, Mom Slayer is a person who is one of the mods for this channel and also used to be very active around here. We haven't seen him in a while. I messaged him like a week ago and he's just chilling and doing his own shit. He's living life. So like, yeah, homie just dipped.
The Mom Slayer quest. Yeah, that's atrocious.
You must
actually.
summon with a pile of cheese from Skyrim, of course.
80 wheels of cheese.
All right, so are we moving on to the other fucking clone now? Can y'all tell why this motherfucker just does shit during y'all's turns?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
so
because his
annoying.
turns would take longer than mine, if not. Jesus.
Yeah.
Like, each clone is basically its own turn. The action economy is insane.
Can we
Yes.
just like nerf it down to 3 clones?
No, sadly.
Why does he get so many fucking clones?
Finding those 3
Yeah,
clones.
I'm sorry. You're complaining about.
Especially since my ravens just got nerfed like
Yeah,
before this
I was about to
session.
say, you complain about Monkey Pirate having ravens that are outside of his local area.
These clones are all over the continent.
The fucker.
They're a small squadron of elite demigods.
You don't
They alone
know.
could probably take down the wolf army.
You don't know anything about the stats here. And if you knew the mechanics, it would just be like, ah, it's
Oh,
okay.
They
Shush.
spread out his between each
Ah,
clone.
yes, mechanics.
They probably spread out his stats between each clone.
Each clone has 1 hit point.
Probably.
Okay, where's this clone even going? It's not even. It's
Wait.
literally in the middle of nowhere.
Hold up, let me actually make sure I'm going to the right damn
That's
place.
not even the dragon's place. That's just literally, I'm gonna go out to see the worst direction possible. What secrets are you hiding in the deep, dark desert, Del?
There's so many fucked up monsters across this land. I'm gonna be honest with you, man.
I have not been able to talk or speak or fight with any of them because of wolves.
Yeah, I've been into the Itray Mountains, and I've been to the desert, and I've been to Peak
I
Rides
haven't left
territory,
the plains.
and all of this was involuntary. I was kicked out of Peak Rides territory. I was kidnapped to the Itray Mountains, and now I'm back in
Honestly,
Jersey.
I'm hoping this war can be summed up quick. If I know this is not going to be the only battle. There's going to be future fights with this god, but like I'm hoping for the most part we can get to a somewhat Cold War status or in a skirmish, but the full wars.
Or-
Fumale's
Pass.
becoming Mr. Worldwide.
Oh yeah, I am.
And then maybe I can actually travel, you know, see what's in the forest, chill. Maybe see
just-
what's in the monster lands.
Eat
Maybe
monkey
actually for once go to the fucking mountains. I got so close and then I like reached the edge and then I left.
I just want to meet a Monkey Pirates character so bad.
Honestly, I kind of wonder if our characters would just vibe.
Yeah, me and we would just yap constantly.
Oh yeah, and like once I realized, oh, you were being manipulated. Those bastards. Like it wouldn't even be a thing.
You see the gun on my back, you choke me for a little, we'd all be cool.
Where the fuck is the lizard stat block? I swear to hell, I'm going to fight something if I don't fight this damn stat block.
The lizard
It's
queen.
all the way in the deepest, darkest pits of your notes. The last place you'll look. Under something called Kevin, in which it was a stat block you wrote out on another character's sheet.
You actually just recycled the wolves that maimed Monkey Pirate in Hell's Gambit.
You really fucking did. You have the pictures in media. I've seen them. I know those are gonna be like commanders in this army or something. I'm definitely afraid of so many things coming, and so many things that may not come.
You know what Lucine's ability is, right?
Yes, I know. What do you mean? Oh, wait, are you talking about everyone else?
No, I don't think anyone else here knows what Lucine's ability is.
Oh, would you like to learn? Would you
I
like
don't
to
know
learn
who
of this
Lucine is.
bullshit?
Yeah, I too don't know who
Lucine
Lucine
is a wolf, is a magical wolf that we had as a pet in the very first campaign. We first had to fight it, but then we managed to tame it and its cubs, and it was really cute and sweet, and we almost never used them for a fight because we didn't want them to die. Because that's how it goes. But Lucine's power was that when she howled, multiple like holographic clones came out of her, and each of them got actions, and each of them could kill you.
Oh my god.
She was a lot, and she was a tanky ass wolf. Like she puts these dire wolves to shame.
Yeah.
Like she's gonna be like the queen of the dire wolves. That's what her only. She's literally the dire wolf den mother. She can't be anything less if she's involved. Like Verde is the high general, but she is like the commander of the dire wolves. That is the only thing. And then the pups are like each of the mini Sqaud commanders. Oh god. And that's just the dire wolves, and then you still have the wolfmen, which I've seen the horrific fucking things, the eldritch dog horrors Adele is sending in the media share. I didn't realize that was all hints to things coming up in the campaign. I just thought it was just memes.
Pronto just like murdered all of our session 0 characters.
Oh my god.
Immediately, with no hesitation.
That was Verde, right?
Yes, sorry.
Yeah. I thought Fronto was Dark God. Okay, good.
Wait, how did you not realize that? I saw Del posting fucking weird Japanese stuff and like Raven Men and whatnot. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to fight those.
I didn't see those posts. I didn't jump in there often because I thought it was literally just memes. I came in there occasionally to look at memes and videos. I didn't see the stuff that was like directly campaign related enough for me to be able to make that connection. But now I know. And now I know horrifying eldritch dog horrors are coming for me. And they're probably amongst the dog men, if I was to assume. And then also we can't forget about locals, machines of war. Those might make an appearance. And then who knows how many named monsters are going to be in this fucking shit. Like, God. And I'm way outnumbered. Like, it's literally 380 with, like, the civilians at their weaker stat blocks. So it's, like, a total of, like, 1,500, but the only viable troops are 380 versus an entire army of viable troops that could easily match or go over the amount of what is in the town right now. After all, there's just 1,000 in wolves, dire wolves, and wolfmen. And then tanks and darkness followers, and then extra monsters we haven't got to see, and then the monsters we did get to see.
I'm realizing
This is an entire... It's so much.
Yeah, gonna be honest with you. The Plains wolf encounter was never supposed to be activated this early.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Is that why you first went for the goddess encounter when you tried to explain that and then realized the way I've worded this question, the goddess encounter is just out of frame for this question?
Yep.
And that way I have like a year and a half to prepare for something and try to figure out what's going to happen. And instead...
You just need to evacuate.
I don't think we can escape is the problem.
You just need to evacuate.
It's too late at this point. Like, legitimately, it is too late.
If the darkness of night falls, we are fucked. We are surrounded on all sides. We have no defensive bastions.
I don't even think it matters if they know you're looking at them anymore. I just ask when are they attacking. Please. I don't
Then
think
I would need to spend a little bit of faith to guarantee that I got that, so that way they wouldn't know what I asked.
Or ask where their weakest flank is and attempt to break out battle.
You could always bet on just trying to build a bunch of...
God damn it, Monkey Pirates. Spreading those questions to ask, positions, force dispositions, logistics.
They're working at 8 times efficiency, so you only get a few weapons of war.
They're working at 8 times efficiency because of the conveyor belt system, which I also took advantage of.
It would be 16
yes, you're running at 16 times. I'm running at 8 times, so I actually get half as many as you. Because I would say if all the artisans of both villages and the caravan are working together, then
you get 8 times muskets. I'm not talking about muskets.
Oh, you're talking about all the tanks and shit. Yes, the tanks and shit are gonna be bitches.
Oh yes, the tanks. The tanks for
I said and shit. So if there's like battle mechs or I don't know, like little suicide drones. Fucking, I don't know what you made.
Honestly, homie, stop speaking because you're just giving him ideas to make. Like, legitimately, it's not going to help.
I'm writing all of this down because I've been actually making
exactly. That's what me and your character would vibe. I would tell you all this crazy shit, and then you just go and make it. It's literally a scientist and an engineer.
God, I really want to make Monkey Pirate's character so bad.
I have to live. I have to survive you trying to kill me first.
I'm trying to kill you. My weapons are.
That's a little bit of the same difference.
I love the fact that I just get to sit here and watch this shit, and I don't even have to say that.
It's not my fault that my weapons are good at being weapons. Okay.
It's a lot, but I got a plan. Is it my turn?
No.
Is that where we're building up to?
No. We were trying to
turn next, and then
we were trying to wrap up Astral, and then we got sidetracked by this amount of bullshit.
All right, let's continue.
It's still Astral's turn, so we're talking.
Wait.
Right?
Did you? Oh shit! No. Oh fuck you.
Are you fighting Cthulhu? Why is there Cthulhu out in the middle of the desert?
Astral?
How can you do this with a clone?
Astral's dead.
Alright, so first off, DM me who you're talking to, and I'll start replying. Because I'm pretty sure...
give us a signal.
Oh my god.
So we know when
Astral. No, Moocher, the small sad face. What the fuck is happening? Your small child's being abducted by a goddamn clown.
Wait. What's his name?
Your child's being abducted by a goddamn goddamn clown that gave you a false identity, I'm pretty sure.
Fildrick is being abducted currently?
Yeah. So
That's the narrative we're running?
so
Hey,
basically,
small child, angry
yeah, no.
child.
So Fildrick has
I
said
am moving
yes
Fildrick
because he's
now.
down for a fight, and then basically grabs your hand.
What is going on?
What?
This child is
What the
being
fuck happened?
abducted
What
by
the
a
fuck?
clown.
What? What?
Fuck is this? And you thought I was fucking cracked for calling martial law? What the fuck?
And
Okay, so we
as
have
you,
actual child
and
abduction now.
and then from nowhere, from a Fildrick's perspective, he's teleported across the land over to this location where Astral is. Into the desert.
Fildrick can call for Fumale and...
Wait. Oh, I thought.
Astral,
Wait,
do
hold up.
not kill Fildrick.
Wait. Oh, I thought you were just. I thought you were swapping these two. I
I
thought
was
you were like.
trying to talk to.
Oh, you're just trying to talk to
Oh
him.
my god. Is that how your teleport works? You swap clones?
My heart is actually beating. Oh my god.
My
yeah, by
heart's
the way,
beating a little too. He's not even my champion, but that's so fuck.
yeah, Fildrick is my best friend.
I
Remember,
Fildrick
Del,
is
that
still in
Fildrick,
Dricity.
Fildrick
Alright.
can call for us at any time,
And
and I
Astral just
will
wants to talk
send
to
every...
him.
I will
Aw.
send every war machine
I'm gonna be honest with
to
you.
Fildrick's location.
Nah, unironically, with that the way you said the way you made your sentence, I thought you were just straight up kidnapping him. To be honest with you, like, did anyone else get that? I thought you were just like, "Hey,
Yeah.
how you doing, kid?" Anyways, yoink. Like, you come with me now. You wanna fight a lizard?
Yoink.
You wanna go fight some
That
lizards?
was. This is.
I was
Everyone's
just
so
I was just
fucked.
playing this silly
confused.
cookie game on my phone. I wasn't paying attention. What
Yeah,
the
we were
fuck?
about to all throw hands for Fildrick.
This is gonna be
I
the
honestly felt a way in my chest for that. Like, that's how fucking.
Okay,
Oh my
so
god.
Sully's
Jesus,
watching this.
Astral.
Sully is observing, making sure fucking Gibbous doesn't do anything.
Yeah, Del, can I
Fucking
send...
Gibbous.
Del, Del, can I have one of my drones
That's gonna be
watch Gibbous?
fun when I get over there. And I'm like, who the fuck is Gibbous? And I see it and go, Lunaris, you bitch.
Del, can I have one of my drones watch Gibbous?
yeah. Go
You
ahead.
have drones?
Yeah, okay.
I have crows watching Gibbous.
Oh, no, I don't have drones. You're crazy.
What? Yeah, I still have crows everywhere, Dell. This is... The clones have a long reach, and now drones are involved.
Yeah, my
The reason
drone's
for why the
perfect.
clones have a long reach is because they literally are just, hey, I made this thing, it went off to this area. You just say that you taking
My
control over
drones-
these bitches.
My drones are steam powered, so...
Well, it's not like I'm saying I can see the whole continent at the same time. I'm saying I can see a specific area of the continent through the ravens.
You said that ravens cover basically all of the continent.
They do basically cover all the continent. I have to switch to different groups. It's like looking at different cameras. You remember Five Nights at Freddy's? It's like that.
Just about to say that's Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah, you're flipping through cameras. You're like, okay, I don't see shit there. Okay, I don't see shit there. Hey, I see
You know what the
shit
best
there.
part is? Dealing with Lunaris is literally just a FNAF game. It's just like, is he on this camera? Is he on this camera? Where the fuck did he go? He disappeared. Where the fuck did he go?
And then Foxy's
Yeah,
just
me.
Literally
running at you
fucking
with
Michael
a-
Afton
That's me.
and
It's me flipping through cameras trying to keep my fucking eyes on this goddamn jester bastard.
I mean, Lunaris would fit in.
I still think he's just in the desert, though. I don't realize he's in the mountains or that he's following me everywhere.
Oh, my heart, like actually stopped when Del was like, "Yeah, Gibbous
Fildrick-
took Fildrick." My heart
Fildrick is spin now.
stopped.
Oh my
All
god,
right.
that was not cool.
Astro, so what are you asking him? Like, you're talking to this kid. His answer
I
to
am
"Do you want to
still
fight?" is
watching.
yes. Because he's down.
Mhm.
We have
I
smoke.
think your child's still getting abducted.
Smoke.
But the child agreed to it, but that's not good.
Yeah, the child agreed to abduction, so we're good now.
No, I didn't say that. I said we're not good.
So Fildrick turns around and just sees Stole. I'm assuming Soleil's just staring a dagger into his soul.
Mm-hmm.
He just turns around, looks at him, and goes, "I don't think I'm allowed to, but like, yeah, like."
Oh my god, you
Soleil
are such a
just-
creepy little clown right now.
Soleil just goes, "Ask your mother." Like,
So
I'm
like,
not gonna. I don't want you to join this fucking weirdo. But ask your mother.
not Astral trying to make a party right now. He said, "Hey, me,
A
Phil,
party.
bro said, Fumale, Lunaris, Fildrick, this is the party. Let's get shit done." I'm actually scared about
Is
what
there
the
a
fuck.
clone of him still in Larbo?
I mean, probably.
Yeah, I see him over there. So one of his clones is still in his fucking orphanage in Larbo. So he can just run a bunch of clones in a bunch of different cities, running different
Astral is
orphanages.
triggering so many quests.
Oh no, he is.
Apparently,
but I got the really big quest, so I got that.
Did you say that Monkey Pirate triggered a quest before me, or did you say that Astral triggered a quest before me?
I said
You
that
said that
MP is
Monkey Pirate
close to
triggered a
getting
quest
one.
before me.
No, I was saying that MP is close to getting to a storyline that I thought you would have gotten to.
I'm scared.
No,
What's that supposed
I don't
to be?
want to start any more storylines.
The
no,
rebellion storyline.
yeah, no, the military fucking takeover storyline. That's what I thought. I was like, I expected him to do this, not you.
Why do you expect me? I am a great
I'm already
person.
in the middle of the storyline then, so whoop-de-doo. I'm gonna.
How do you
I'm
feel
so
about yourself?
scared, you guys.
It's okay. Being afraid is okay.
Be not afraid.
I'm so sorry for people who are watching the VOD and like, this motherfucker keeps chewing apples into the mic. And I just go, I'm hungry, motherfucker. I didn't order a pizza this time.
I don't hear you munching.
Yeah, I don't hear you either.
Yeah, that's Discord though.
Chris.
Discord is great for noise canceling. My mic, no, they just getting straight crunch.
Choose something. I have the Twitch stream on.
Did I come through?
Wait.
Can you crunch? Oh,
I think I heard that through Discord.
Oh, that was my bracelet.
All right, was that anything?
oh.
Got
No,
you.
we're not hearing you crunch. I don't think.
All right, cool.
No.
That's beautiful. Because that means they like. I was taking baby bites now. Now I can actually end this bitch in probably under 10. Got you.
Winning.
This apple is bigger than both my fists put together, as if I was gonna bring them down like I'm Cain on my brother.
Cain and Abel, deep cut.
Damn right.
Apple. I'm gonna get an apple now.
Do it. These do suck as apples,
I mean,
though. But like, it's okay.
They're fucking tiny, but they're
at the
good.
same time. I mean,
Nah.
us four were born at the same time, so we're all basically brothers and sisters, and they stirs.
Yeah. Anyways, out of this situation, oh, let me read this. Hey, shiny new man, are you eating apples? It's like one of those lizard things, but bigger, with the ability to create more lizard things. Fildrick's response literally is just going, wait, you want to take on the big mama?
Oh, Astral's feeding Fildrick to the lizard.
You want to take on the mother? Oh, you're not talking to Fildrick. Oh, you're talking to the local. Alright, no, he's talking to Fumale.
Fumale or to local? Okay, wait. So, sorry, repeat. Wait.
I repeat, he's fucking in text chat.
It's like one of those lizard things,
Wait, you're-
but bigger, and with the ability to create more lizard things.
Oh, hey, shiny man, you want to go hunt something? It's like one of those. Well, I'm not too fond of those lizard things, and I have no reason to hunt. I am not the one who gets the hands dirty. Well, not unless needed. So I'm sorry, good sir, but I'll pass on your offer. I have other things to attend to right now.
Astral, do you
However,
want to reveal the design of the
proceed.
Big Mother or no? No? Fair
I heard
choice.
the apple that time.
However, if you wish to remain in touch, here is my business card. I hand him a business card I handmade.
Okay.
It has like a 9-year-old's handwriting. That's not creepy at all.
Yeah.
Don't matter. Well, we can always hope you'll be able to find me. Though, some eyes can be just shrouded in darkness. Fumale just like quickly snaps back to himself. So, can I have one of those? Well, I'm not the person to talk to. One dear friend. Actually, now that I think about it, I have no clue how to get them. I need to get them for the good people of Juristy. I'll have a talk. We'll stay in touch. However, I'm not the person to ask, at least right now. I'm sure he'll be very pleased to know we want another buyer, especially someone a local deity as yourself. Wait, do I know he's a local deity?
No, you have no knowledge of that at
Wait.
all.
Yeah, sorry. Reverse that. Especially someone as enthusiastic as yourself, as well as the rest of the good people of Juristy.
All right then. Kidnap the boy. Take him.
Be careful now.
Take the boy.
Take the child. Take the child.
Dell, you will be going in the hell dimension if you don't quit.
Give me the
Sidus
child.
Corvus
I'm gonna be
appears
burning. I'm gonna be
through a
burning
portal,
this jester.
grabs Dell out of his home, and drags him to Raven Hell.
So, you know what I find really funny about this? At least he's not giving the kid drugs, you know? It could be like this in Centrality Disillusion chat.
God
Look at that.
fucking damn it, Dell. No. Stop giving them ideas. The madness must stop.
Hey,
Oh, you're right. I should sell drug. Fumale writes that down.
you know, it was either that
God,
or it's
yeah.
this situation if you look in Centrality Disillusion.
One second.
It's just David Wayne getting his shit clocked the fuck out.
As soon as I scroll through that, I just laugh my ass off. Oh my god.
And is just fucking punching him in the face.
Just punching a small child in the face. What the fuck? Why did they animate
Context for
this?
this clip.
I know, right? What the fuck is going on? He's just beating the shit out of a
So,
child.
so in this context,
Well,
it's
17 more years.
no. It's freaking Robin versus Robin. It's the oldest Robin versus the youngest. Older sibling just giving the younger one them hands.
Yeah, but like actually just fucking repeatedly punching him
I
in the
know
face.
you're a jester, but like but I think jester, I think like early concept clown.
Okay, Astral, do you do
And
anything
also
for your turn?
it's funny to say your child's being taken by a clown than it is to say your child's being taken by a jester.
You have genes in the 15th
I'm-
century.
I'm sorry, the fuck? I'm sorry. Green apron, green beanie, white shirt, and jeans?
I have not seen a beanie or jeans ever.
I'm gonna
I've
be
seen
honest
a
with you.
man in a suit.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Like his first few turns was literally just picking up drip, and then he just started moving them across the damn continent. It's fucking hilarious. We
He
literally
just
just
picked up a bunch of. He got his fashion in order first. Damn, that's what we all failed to do.
no. Like
Okay,
how did this motherfucker get all this shit? Remember, he picked up a construction job, made his money, and then started sending clones everywhere to collect clothes and travel. He's just been traveling and clothing and working a fucking 9 to 5. He's been maxing life.
Del,
In the
can
fun.
are we, is it done with Astral's turn? What's Astral get you?
Astro, release this turn, please.
Please, Monkey Pirate hasn't gone in 4 hours. He's beginning to feel like us.
He's beginning to feel
We're almost to one of Monkey Pirate's turn length.
Yeah, you're searching for the mom. Got you.
Hey, Fumale's turn because after that's Monkey Pirate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so after the interaction with, I'm just gonna say Lunaris because I don't know what his character. Oh, I'm not gonna remember all of his characters' names.
Gibbous.
So after the interaction
Gibbous.
with Gibbous. Yeah, okay, so after the interaction with Gibbous, I am going to look for any like fact. First of all, I'm going to catch up with my guards, and then I'm going to look for factory work in Juristy.
A couple of them are actually pretty good. Like, there's a few motherfuckers working assembly on like the actual ships and things. There's
They're working on the ships.
yeah, people are basically in the shipyard. Yeah. There's a few people who are putting things together for jewelry and gold and all sorts of different other fine materials and delicate tapestries, but basically nothing that would help you live a life. This place runs off of, hey, we got fine, cool shit. We also have boats. We also
Greetings,
ship
fellow dock.
shit.
Not fellow. Greetings, dock workers.
Wait.
These are people building ships, right?
Yes.
Greetings, ship workers.
Mm-hmm.
I am Fumale, god of production, wind, and protection.
Say that again?
It's a greetings. I am Fumale, god of protection, wind, and business or industry.
Sorry, I misheard you. I thought you said detection. I was like, I know that shit
Yeah,
ain't right,
protection.
right? No, I heard
Protection.
detection. Yeah,
No, we're here detecting
Yes,
you.
I'm the god of detecting. I'm Fumale Detective Agency. I'm the Pinkertons.
we all knew you were gonna become this.
I'm not the Pinkertons yet.
Yet is the word. Yet is the word.
And with my powers and with your dog working skills and boat smithing, I believe we shall work well together.
Yeah, and You have the ability to do what now? As
How would
one
you
of
like
these,
to get your boats done faster?
does it mean I'll have to work longer hours?
Not at all.
I don't think so. If I
You
get it done faster, that means I
double
have to
your
make more boats.
you double your production
Tell that to the
speed.
tell that to the shipyard owner. I'm trying to do this shit as slow as possible to get my life easy.
Why?
I'm not paid for every ship that is made. I'm paid for the hours I'm here.
I see. Say, do you say your these ships? Do you think your work? Do you enjoy it?
Fuck no. But it pays the bills.
Pays the bills. Is there others like you?
Yeah. Why? You got other work to do?
No, not any in particular. Simply, have you ever considered coming together? I mean, if you clearly don't enjoy your jobs, why not come together, form a coalition?
Oh, like a guild or something. I mean, that happens every once in a while, but shit. Going around here, the work's okay. I don't like working with boats. It smells like fish. Shit sucks. But I'm decent enough at the job.
I understand. Does your job offer you any protections?
Protections? Who the fuck needs protection? Tell that to my
Is
12
the
kids.
pay good?
Tell that to my 13 kids. It helps support them.
Did you get? Oh God! Did you get paternal leave?
The fuck is that?
It's where the father takes time off with kids.
I'll raise them.
It would still get you time off
Fair point.
and paid time off.
Oh shit, that's actually right. Hold up. This motherfucker rolls out of his
However,
damn chair, leans over the side of the damn boat, and goes, now, excuse me. Pull that little flask real quick. He's like, he said I get to be
however,
paid and on time off.
that's correct. That's why you would come together collectively. You would get better working hours. You would get safer job sites. You would get everything. I believe a worker should be treated just as well as a boss.
Just as well as the boss. I don't see the vision, but it sounds nice. What you want?
Well, I can give you wind powers and I can give you actual protection from one fatal blow a day.
Oh,
However, I say you and all your buddies around here make a scene. Stop working until you get what you deserve.
I mean, yeah, we could. Ain't that hard.
Say,
Sit my ass down and just stop
I
nodding.
have an in with some of the guards here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make sure no harm comes to you. However, I believe your boss should be treating you with respect.
That is true. Though I would say I'm not sure if we need respect. We're trying, but competition's moving through. And we'll see. Anyways, what's your name, fella?
Fumale.
Fumale, huh? Alright. Thank you, Fumale.
No problem. If you ever decide to come together as a group, call my name. We'll be in touch.
Alright then. I know you dead tase. deities. Whatever you said, how you say your names. I know y'all can tell when people say your name. If I'm telling people about you, do I use a different name or do I just kind of work my way around it, or does it just ping you whenever I just say it?
Does it ping me whenever they just say it?
Yep.
Just describe me as the man in the bronze hat.
All right then. Yeah, got you.
Call my name when you need me.
I'll see what I can do. Yeah, man.
Say, here is ting 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 3 gold for your trouble.
Well, 3 gold for my troubles, huh? No,
You get a
that's the
lot
way you
more of
treat a
this
man.
when you come together.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely get us together. This can be my share.
Just know who told you about this. For I would love more producers in my ranks.
I understand. You a boss man who's trying to undercut the other boss man. I've seen it plenty of times. Go ahead.
Just see me as a working man, just as yourself.
The working man doesn't hand another man money to sit on his ass.
Well, some working men are different.
I
And
guess
hey,
that's the same.
that paternity leave, your boss will start paying you for sitting on your ass.
Eh. Anyways, I hope you have a great
Slight
day.
smirk
I gotta
goes
go.
over Fumale's face as he says this.
What?
I said a slight smirk goes over Fumale's face as he said this.
Got you. Anyways, I gotta go to Spring Elite. I'll see you soon. Maybe. Who knows?
Been a pleasure. Shake his hand.
He reaches out his hand and he just decides to meet your force back. You feel some interesting textures when touching his hand. And you realize that there are way more calluses and bruises upon his hand than there should actually be. And you're just like, oh, hell no.
I'm?
If Local's character is made out of bronze, is their body not just an entire callus?
Wait, I feel more calluses on his hand?
Yeah, no. You feel multiple calluses and bruises and just already just like his skin and hands have been fucking battered, basically.
You work so hard. Your hands grown just as hard as you work.
Yeah, don't worry
Hope
about it.
one day we can fix that. It's been a pleasure. The man in the bronze hat.
I understand. See you later, Fumale.
And Fumale takes his leave.
Neat. Do you have somewhere
Wonderful.
else
All
you
the
plan
dock
to go?
workers are about to go on strike.
Yeah.
Okay. Next stop, more guards.
Oh Lord.
I wish to speak to the guard captain.
All right then. Due to this happening in the same frame of reference time, I'm going to say, for the sake of everything, that this is probably the events that happened before you met up with Sully and everybody, just so that it makes sense. Otherwise, otherwise you'd be doing this way too late, and it's like, nah, it doesn't make sense.
All right, no problem then. I thought it was the same day.
No. Same day, but I'm doing this a little bit right before you met up with Sully and them because by the time you met up with them, it was like an afternoon, and then doing all this at the afternoon after leaving from them would put you in like evening time, where it's like you were at night. None of these people should be awake.
All right, no problem then.
I was just trying to time slot it so
In
it
that case,
fits.
head out to the guard captain.
Got you. You reach
Greetings,
to
sir.
this
Pleasure
place.
to be back in Jersey. I'm sorry.
You reach the place and he welcomes you in. I'm assuming you just go at the same sentence.
Greetings, sir. Pleasure to be back in Jersey. I apologize for my brief getaway.
So you disappeared for a little bit, but by the way, I forgot what he sounded like. Okay. Anyways,
I don't care.
you. Sorry, I had to take a cough right there. Jesus. How can I help you today?
Wonderful. Well, I just wanted to say thank you for maintaining order while I was at my leave.
All right.
And I have gotten a hold of a friend in large places, if you will. One good connection. And soon the guards of GRST shall be armed the same as me.
With them, with a rifle. Is that what you're saying, sir?
That's correct.
All right then.
I'll personally see to it for me to buy a crate or two in order to get some of the guards.
I'll be looking out for it.
Good. Though, in the meantime, I do have something big planned.
Such as?
The dock workers soon shall go on strike. I wish for no harm to come to them.
Okay. Why do you wish this, if you don't mind me asking? Did they pay you, or you working for them now?
I'm not working for them. However, influence shall spread, and in turn, my influence shall spread, and in turn, a lot of dock workers will soon work for me and produce those same exact muskets that'll help you. So it's really a win-win.
All right then. You want to help? You want to do all this stuff? You said we'd be able to get our own rifles, correct?
That is correct.
All right then. Do you have an approximation
And
date on
also,
when?
perhaps some newer technologies I've been thinking of. However, I'll have to get back to you on that.
All right then.
I do not have an exact time. However, I shall heading back to my dealer in 1 week's time,
All
and
right
in
then.
there I shall talk to them about having rifles sent into the system.
Actually, I want to say something very funny. Fumale hears his name being called. You
From
recognize the
who?
voice. It's Sqaud.
Oh, perhaps 1 week time came early. I shall bid you adieu, good sir.
Mm-hmm.
I, after talking to, because obviously that happened before, so I walked into the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Sorry, I'm just thinking. All right, so you go into a
No problem.
bar and that's all. And what else you do?
Well, this is where I was taken from last time.
Mm-hmm.
Or I go to whatever place that I was transported last time.
So you going back to Insert Street?
I'm going to Insertion Street.
Yep. All right. Insertion Street on the corner of Cleavage Drive. Understand? Understand? Um,
Mm-hmm.
we're just gonna continue expanding this, and it's just gonna become just the fucking horny bullshit city. But Insertion Street, you're going back to the bar. You're going back to where it is. Are you trying to talk to the recipients, or are you just trying to enter into the back room, as you did last time?
I'm trying to enter into the back room.
You go ahead. Do you talk to any of the people on the way in, or you just walk in there?
I kind of just like nod at them.
All right. Upon entering into the back room in its darkness, you just sit there for a while.
Mhm. Does nothing happen?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Hmm.
They don't seem to be
Strange.
calling you back.
They don't seem to be calling you back?
No. But your name came up for some reason.
Well, better be safe than sorry. Okay, I walk out. It's probably nighttime.
Yep. Is there anything you would plan to do, or you just overall that's it?
I sit at the bar
Mm-hmm.
and I give 1 gold. Is it the same bartender?
It is. Actually, here's a question: do you ever drink that fucking whiskey that you had before, or no?
Nope, I have it in my pocket still,
I
or on my belt loop.
no, I just was wondering. I was like, did we forget about that fucking thing? All right. Anyways, you want to pay for a new
I
drink?
have it on my belt loop. I'll drink it when I deserve it.
All right.
I just put a gold coin on the counter. 1 round for everyone in here for a job well done.
Um. Hmm. Could you repeat the last sentence you just said?
For a job well done?
For a job well done. Well, not exactly sure what job you did or what you're doing out here now or anything else, but I guess congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep, and that's
Hmm.
4 more gold down, and that is where Fumale ends his day.
Got you. All right then. So,
Okay, down to 16 gold.
down to how much?
16.
16? All right, just making sure we have the actual same numbers. Good. Lovely, everybody. So, I believe that leads us
Low-key
up to
pirate.
MP.
I'll let him.
Hello.
I was
There
about
it
to
is.
Sorry,
start.
didn't realize my thing was still muted.
No, I was about to start calling out. I was like, MP! I demand!
All right.
See, guys,
Is
I
it
could do good
time?
things too.
What?
Is it time?
I said I could do good things too. I'm forming labor unions.
You see, that's the fun part, right? You do so many good things that you try to make us all forget that, like, your bad things are impacting other people.
Hello,
Well,
I'm other
no.
people.
We cut to MP getting shot at by 20 muskets.
Okay.
No,
So
no, no.
first
Hold
off,
on, hold on, hold on. Before
And
you get there,
in Media Res, just
shush,
20 musket bullets fly by.
shush. Before we even get into MP, for that same joke,
there's so many
you just
blue scythes on the map.
yeah, no, you just get into the meme of. So I bet you're wondering how I got into this situation. It's just hear the fucking guns get fired in the background. It's like,
God damn it. Oh my god. God damn it. Ugh. Okay. 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 So first things first. You're probably wondering how I fucking got into this. Well, it all started about half a week ago when I went to the town of Keytown over by Lamna's Glade. I went there trying to warn them about the wolf attack that'd be coming in a couple months. I'm trying to missionary to the people, right? So I went there, I told their leader about the wolf attack, and he had some to show me. He took me down deep into the dungeonous depths of Keytown. And like 3 dungeon layers down, I saw it. a ravenous, rabid deer in the deepest cell of the dungeon of Keytown. And he explained that this was an ancient monster that had been trapped inside the body of a deer called a vampire. I used my abilities of knowledge gathering to be able to find out what vampires were, what this one's capabilities of, and what it had done. Not only was it a mass murderer who had conjured together a small army of vampires, it had also disrespected the sister goddesses of the seasons by sitting on the table where they once met. For this, Picarite trapped him in the body of a deer and trusted the people of Keytown to keep his body secure, for which they have done for the previous 1,000 years. With the oncoming war, they trusted me with the deer to take it and deal with the vampire. And I, Sidus Corvus, with my powers of knowledge gathering, came up with a plan on how to slay this vampire without risk to me or anyone else. But as I was taking the deer, after some missionarying and staying in town for a day, I took the deer and I went out to the town gate. Where there, I was attacked by a monster straight from Resident Evil that literally looked human and then split into tentacle monster, trying to literally murder me and the deer. I put a star in his chest, but that wasn't even enough to put him down permanently. So I flew away with the deer in tow before he could murder it, only having enough time to exchange a curt conversation where he learned my name, and I learned that someone somewhere had been attempting to break this vampire out. I escaped up into the sky, killed the deer, and dropped the vampire 30,000 feet, in which, about a full minute before he hit the ground, he burned up in the sun and died. But he's a vampire, so that's probably just a for now. Either way, he was confirmed dead, and I returned to Keytown, only to find that their leader had been assassinated, and that somewhere else, a man by the name of Robert was being held captive in an underwater sea cave, in which he was interrogated for his information, and ended up praying to me, Sidus Corvus, in which I found out about what happened to him. Finding out that I did not have the speed or power to save him, I beseeched Lamna in her meadow, and struck a deal with the goddess of spring. She took the corpse of Linfea, the vampire count, and in exchange she saved Robert from his asphyxiated, filled death. Once we returned to Keytown, we found that the town had been attacked again, this time by crazed humans wielding boomsticks, is what the villagers summarily called them. Boomsticks, thundersticks, such things that boomed and or thundered while shooting out projectiles. I learned that these people were armed with a weapon called a musket. And so, fearing for these people's Keytown's safety after their leader was assassinated and 20 of their guards killed, as well as the citizenry being injured, we all picked up and moved to Larbo, the town for which I have been spending most of this campaign in which once we made it to Larbo, we beseeched the town council and told them about what had happened, with the fact that the werewolves would be attacking soon. And then Sidus Corvus used his power of knowledge gathering to find out that multiple wolfmen were hiding in the shadows of the populace. So he went about and purged the town of the enemy. He continued to pry into the matter to find out if there was any other traitors until he got an answer that confirmed that there were none, only to find out that among the town council, there was one such counselor. Sidus Corvus, fearing the worst, that possibly that one of those monsters that he had seen at the town gate, the one that looked like a creature but then switched up to look like its true form,
Gotcha.
that it had taken point in the town council. That was its first thought. So Sidus Corvus charged into the room and without a second thought killed the councilwoman that had been a traitor. And as soon as she died, the room filled with poisonous gas. We all made it out, but barely, with Keel having gotten a whiff of the gas before we managed to get him out. After this moment, Sidus Corvus filled the sky with giant stars to light the night sky and told his followers to prepare. He told them to fill their homes with light so that there were no shadows or darkness. He told them to fill the alleyways and the streets with light, that this town would become a beacon of light against the oncoming shadow. Using his connection with Robert, and the connection with his guard followers, he deemed martial law a current necessity that would be appealed later. But in the coming days, it was very likely that war was about to reach the city of Larbo. And so he prepared. He got the artisans together to start making weapons and ammo for war. He got the soldiers together to start training them harder, and also to train the nearby populace so that they were not defenseless should the walls be breached. He began collecting food in case of a siege, and he started a fair rationing system so that the food they had collected would stretch for longer. Yar approached Sidus Corvus. They spoke for a little bit, and he called Sidus Corvus a dictator. Sidus Corvus believed him a fool because he had said he had sided with the beliefs of the councilwoman who portrayed us, which at this point I had learned through finding out her final words and recounting them back to Keel in her voice. That her final words was that she made a deal with the enemy that if they spared Larbo, they would not come to the aid of Keytown, condemning between 500 and 1,000 men, women, and children to death, and unleashing an unspeakable monster back onto the continent. And to think that another council member could agree with that. In the beginning, Sidus Corvus believed that the council knew their people and they knew what their people needed best. But after that horrifying decision making, the level of selfishness, the level of illogical thinking, the level of unfairness to not even bring this before the other council members, because if they had known, they would have shown up as traitor too. The fact of it all, he did not at that moment know if he felt bad for killing her, even though now he was pretty sure she was not one of those monsters like he had thought before. And then Keel wanted to talk to him, and Keel made it pretty clear that she was basically his niece, that she was the daughter of the sanctuary guardian of Larbo. I had killed my probably oldest and greatest friend's niece. And I knew then that the friendship we had had was gone. That this was not something that could be recovered from. And Keel confirmed this when he asked me that after, when all of this is done, to leave. And now you're caught back up to the present, where we are now in the city of Larbo, the second day of martial law, preparing for the oncoming tide, the oncoming storm. It can't be long now. Days at most. And so, Del, I use my first action to ask, when are they coming? And I'm going to use... Del, how much faith do I get for a day of my worshippers praying harder because they're scared? Hello?
I think he's checking.
Yeah, I just had to check something real quickly. Got you.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, I had to walk off for a second and come back.
Sorry.
Anyways, I am back. Where were you?
Welcome
Okay,
back.
so Muggy Pie, we're gonna have to redo all that again. Take two. Take three.
Oh no.
Don't fucking
The
do all
camera
this.
got it. It's fine.
Anyways, give me a brief
It
rundown.
was just a recap.
Yeah, no, the recap happened, and I was just like, is he gonna explain what the fuck he's doing? So I just sat there and waited, and then I decided to get up and use the bathroom because he just sat there.
Oh, I did explain kind of the reasoning for why Sidus Corvus did this, but it's fine.
It's fine. Who needs to know?
Alright. Like, the camera knows, and you'll rewatch this later. It's fine.
Did we literally just sit there in silence for that long then? We just sat there.
What do you mean?
Alright, anyways, oopsie.
Okay.
We didn't sit here in silence for long.
I tried to concise down the story quite a bit so it wouldn't take, like, forever. While still leaving in the important bits.
That was concise.
Yeah, I know, it was still fucking long. So, yeah, I asked how much faith I got for one day of my... You fell asleep? Bruh.
That was fun.
It's because you're, like, at the end of the, like, the longest up cycle ever.
I like the speech, Monkey Pirate.
Thank you. Okay.
You're supposed to let it slide.
How much faith do I get for one day of a bunch of scared followers?
Right now, from your own people, you're getting like maybe like 150, but most of these people are terrified, and the few who are not of your own are having their issues and grievances.
I figured they probably aren't praying for shit, but you know, I just need a little bit to work on. Okay.
So you're putting on 150 faith into this?
No, I'm not. I just need to know how much faith I'm not gonna put any faith in this. I'm just gonna ask straight up, when are they coming? And I'll just send you what the mana is for that.
Alright. Alright, gotcha. Alright. I swear if I do not... There we go. Yay, don't show people's stats. Anyways.
No, it's okay.
I don't know if he wants to. Anyways, whoop-dee. 93 for you. Good job.
Yes.
Now they're getting a crit.
Fucking goddamn it, local. Okay, good.
No, you get the 13.
You see? That's good.
Okay, good. That's solid. That's a lot.
Alright, I need to check something.
You gotta check stat blocks for some of the named motherfuckers, don't you?
Yeah.
The people are not rebelling yet. It's not been martial law long enough for that.
Where are they coming, though?
So, I told you 4 months.
Yeah.
It's barely been 2.5.
Yeah.
As of right now, they are just waiting for something to be open, but they're just waiting.
They're waiting for an opening?
That means they're ready to strike as soon as an opening happens.
They are literally, oh fuck, they're just waiting for an opening.
Typical wolf behavior.
Yeah,
that would be typical wolf behavior.
Yeah. You might want to start looking at towards force dispositions and positioning. Just saying.
Why don't you just like create a diversion like something's happening?
Look weak in times of strength. Look strong in times of weakness. Shit. Next question. What is the question?
And look, we can.
Where did they get the muskets?
Well,
Same amount of mana, no faith.
technically, they got the
God damn,
muskets from
he's rolling high as fuck.
wait, technically,
Oh,
who did they get the muskets from?
You're asking about the wolves, correct?
yes.
The wolves do not
Well,
have
the people.
muskets.
I think Monkey Pie
I
is
think I'm more
asking
asking
the
about
people
like
with
the
muskets.
cultists that
Yeah,
followed
the
No,
right
no,
people.
no,
after.
no.
People.
By the way, local, I need you to stop speaking so I can hear him directly. But who are you asking about? Who has muskets? What is the question?
The people who attacked Keytown. Where did they get their muskets from? They appeared the same way the monsters did.
They appeared in a different way, but it's a slight difference, very slight difference.
Okay, well, Sidus Corvus doesn't know that. For all he knows, they're just appearing and disappearing out of nowhere, and he assumes it's all from shadows.
No. I get that. I'm just saying. Anyways, you get the literal reference that a. Actually, hold up. Yo,
Do you
local.
need my mana value?
Yeah. I doubt
My
you read
mana
that,
value.
but like, go ahead.
Oh, absolutely not. My mana value is 20.
So that would have been a 92, but like he's way higher than you. So yeah, no,
Yeah,
yeah,
so
no.
it was.
You just get a piercing thing and you get the answer that Fumale is the one who made it.
Ow. Fumale just gets a headache. Just a random headache in Jersey City. What are these things?
Also, I'm sorry, but I gotta ask, who is Fumale?
My mana value is 20.
Yeah, you know,
So
like,
no, I pump 1400 faith into no.
So
no.
that is 18 plus that,
Ah,
and then for
Well, Monkey Pie,
Fumale,
you still
it's a
probably win again.
39 plus that. Yeah, no,
Plus 20.
Fumale obviously gets the answer of yeah. So who exactly is Fumale?
Ow, Jesus Christ. Ow, fuck, headache. Yeah, meanwhile, Fumale is just having a headache across town in Jersey, or across the continent in Jersey.
Why are you describing this as a headache? This is, huh.
I'm describing it as a headache because I've never felt this feeling before, and I'm just going to assume every contested roll that Fumale makes with mana, he just instantly gets a headache.
Fair enough.
You always describe how we're using our mana. I'm just getting headaches.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I just like, hey, I was wondering. I was like, what is this?
I'm flavoring it.
Anyways, no, you get the
Fumale.
answer of who Fumale is. So
Fumale
Alright.
is a casual spirit, or a casual spirit, born around 4 hours after you. Or no, like 8 hours after you. How in depth does this go?
I'd probably get your name and what you are.
He has the domains of industry, wind, and protection.
Cool.
Does he
So,
would you also get a location?
no, he
no,
didn't
that
say
would be a
where. He
different
said
question.
who.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, you just get a who. I am Fumale, a casual spirit. And then boom, boom, boom. Does he also get aliases?
No, just continue.
No. Okay. In that case, that's all you get. That and my 3 domains.
Alright. So I know that there is some god backing in this. In this fight, there is some gods backing this shit.
Very unwilling.
And
Hmm.
so they're just waiting for an opening. And they're getting the guns from an actual spirit. God damn it. That's literally that's Sidus's thing is God damn it. Like it's confirmed there are divine entities, monsters, and humans all around this shit. Like, no matter how you slice it, this is a big fucking deal. This isn't just a group of wolves come together. This is a large, multi-grouped function to take down the planes. Oh no.
Fumale has no clue this is going on.
None at
He has
all.
a bounty on his head for no damn reason.
Yep.
Hey, Del.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to do the two things that I DM you right now.
Oh
And I'm
no,
keeping
I'm
this
in
a
open
secret.
PvP.
I'm keeping
I'm
this
in
a
open-
secret for now for story reasons.
I'm in open PvP and I don't even know it.
Why do I hear boss music?
Oh wait, it has been a day, so I'm going to up my faith by 100.
Yep.
Alright, and then I'm gonna DM you one more thing.
Just tell me if I have to roll.
You
Cool.
shouldn't have to roll again for a little while.
Astral, I mean, technically, yes, you could.
Alright, alright. The secret things under the table are done for now. So yeah, I do that for probably, I'd say 2 hours.
All right, got you.
With like once every minute, probably checking the ravens nearby to see if there's any attacks coming.
Got you.
So 1 second. Sorry. Brain farted for a second there. All right, and okay, this should be the number that is in there.
Give me a second. I'm going to work on this very quickly.
Um,
All right then.
yeah, so that's some preparatory thing done there. I had some cloaks, some mantles of starlight express made, so after that's up, I go pick those up.
Mm-hmm.
And I hand those out to Robert and some of his men. To like, I'd say Robert and like put the other, yeah, Robert and his men, because I don't know. I'll just give them to Robert and his men. So like 10 of the key towners now have cloaks, and 15 of the Larbo have cloaks.
Got you. Actually, I need to DM someone real quickly.
Okay.
Yes, Del, I would like to send the drones after Monkey Turn.
God
All right.
damn it.
Oh, hiccup.
Yeah, Monkey Pirate is currently in open PvP against me, and I don't even know.
I'm in open PvP against basically everyone in the mountain region right now, and I did not want any of this.
Hey, at least you can ask for healing help from somebody.
Fumale and Sidus Corvus meeting is going to be so fun.
God, yeah, and like fucking Circe of Sidus Corvus of like literally all knowledge. If they can think to a question about it versus not negative thoughts in their head.
I should probably set up a temple soon.
Speaking of temples, I would like to go to mine and see my sacred guardian.
So you go check on your 15, right?
Yeah.
One of them is missing.
Where are they?
Are you using your ability?
Yeah. Where are they?
Working for the enemies. They're all your enemies. Town, it's full of enemies.
What's your mana?
You know it is. It is this. I almost typed the wrong number, and then you would have been like, hold on a minute.
Alright. So let's see what the hell we're cooking with. Shit.
Poor monkey pirate.
You are getting a 12 for your roll, Monkey Pirate. The opposing thing got a 76.
That's
Of
okay, I
course they
kidnapped
did.
them. You still win.
Hold up, let me make sure. I need to check my notes. I'm going to flip it back together screen now. Hold up. I'm adding up totals because faith bullshit. It's one of those things
Oh my
like,
god.
yeah. Hi. When people happen to do faith, rolls can basically become fuckery. Blank, 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 blank equals blank, and that blank, 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 blank. Got you. All right. All right. And then, wait. Fuck. What is Size Corvus thinking when he's just dealing with more and more issues, you know?
Frustration. When
Valid.
I am doing literally everything in my power to save these people, and they keep dying. They keep disappearing. That for all the power I've gained over 2.5 months, it's still not enough. There's still cracks in the defense. And I don't know when I'm just gonna destroy.
So do we call this when books burn, or like...
Del, do I know where my missing fucking follower is or not?
I'm trying to wait on a response.
Oh.
To
Yeah, my drone's kidnapped him.
Strong.
Sorry, monkey pirate.
Don't worry.
That's my bad.
The message that you get is, don't worry, he is under my care in Jersey City. It's a real nice place to go to. Anyways, I can give you the guy who's been making the guns for you in exchange. P.S. Lunaris.
This guy sucks. No. Also,
I'm
how does he
sorry.
know that?
I'm sorry. He knows that probably because of the sudden creation of guns in Larbo, and because his clone is here. So that's how he knows that, is he can logic it out from there.
That and other actions he did during the session
And also,
that helped
he
him.
literally talked to me. He literally talked to me, and I said, "I know how to get the guy who makes guns."
Yeah. So what was the exact deal?
Basically, hey, I can take the guy who got guns and send him to you. Anyways, I took one of your people.
Hell yeah! I finally get to meet Monkey Pirate.
So, literally less than a couple hours ago, this little shithead was making an orphanage outside the walls. Like, not even a full day has passed. It was hours ago that I last saw this, and now he's in Juricity City?
Jersey City. Jersey
I
City.
ask, where the fuck is Juricity City?
Jersey. You're saying it how I was saying it.
Oh, Juricity? Okay. I ask,
Juricity.
where the fuck is Juricity? And
No.
Why are you butchering this name? How?
Jersey.
City.
Dell talked to me about this.
Okay,
Yes,
Juricity City.
Yeah.
Is 2 words.
I've been trying to.
Alright, I was saying
correct
2 words
myself.
in the beginning.
You had it right
Jersey.
before, and then you just started weirding out like, what happened to this man?
Juricity. Yeah, it's Juricity City.
God damn it. Okay. So I find out there it is, and I'm like, this motherfucker, how did he fuck? When did he? I'm having a
Hold
slight
up.
mental breakdown.
You shouldn't be having a slight mental breakdown. You literally had crows on him before, knowing he's in the desert. That's the one place you know he's supposed to be.
Yeah. And 5 fucking hours ago he was in this town making an orphanage.
I wish to be on this level of information brokering as Astral is
What
on.
the
I
fuck?
aspire to be like this one day.
Like, obviously has some way to teleport or make portals or something, but the question is, how do I get to Jarrah City? This is part of the problem of why I'm suddenly having an issue, is that it's literally the mental breakdown. Juricity City. How do I reach that place if Astral is at that place, and the way to get there is over the mountains where all my enemies are waiting for me to fail?
Sail around the mountains.
Monkey Pirate, accept the deal. I want to meet you. No.
I don't know how to accept the deal. How do I get to the city?
The deal is that, hey, I took one of your guys. P.S. I'm gonna send you one.
Oh, he's
This
sending
is
me like involuntarily. I'm getting sent no matter what.
this isn't you do something for me. This is I did something for myself. Here, take this.
So I'm being
If
teleported.
you get my follower killed, I will kill you? And that is the question I ask
That
of
sounds like a
Astral.
question mark.
I don't. I think you need to phrase that as a question because that's a statement.
No, a question is asking something. It does not necessarily need a questioning
You
thing.
can ask
It's partly...
You can ask her. Is a rhetorical question a question, Dell?
Yes, it is. But at the same time, I have to ask this. Please say that in a way that doesn't sound like a statement. Make me at least be able to hear this as a question. Say it, please.
It's the pronunciation.
If
but
anything
okay.
happens to my follower, will I kill you?
That works completely fine.
Okay, I go with that then.
Or even the, what do you think could happen to you if something were to happen to my follower?
That works more threateningly.
Two options, you know.
Okay. What do you think will happen to you if my follower is harmed? That's the question I send, and I allow it to fail.
Great.
You
Yeah.
just get back. Nothing will happen.
I love that this is y'all's way of communication, using your two abilities to fuck with each other. This is perfect.
This is established long-range communication between us at this point now.
The one who answers with riddles and the other one who answers in questions. Totally. You know what? This is perfectly how you make mythology. Honestly, this is fucking dope.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got
Yeah.
Loki, and I don't even know who Sidus Corvus is.
Odin, I guess.
Yeah, Odin.
Like Odin Raw, fucking mash him up.
Yeah.
A little bit of sprinkle of Mimir and Thoth in there.
This is perfect. I love this. Oh, I can't wait to be teleported against my will.
So, I guess I'm getting sent a spirit to handle, and my follower is completely out of range of me being able to do anything. At least in a timely manner. Sidus Corvus rubs his face.
Read.
He literally doesn't have time for this.
Read stream chat.
Uh-oh.
Your clone is the first thing, like not like an action question, just like a.
Just a
Did I
question.
hear that right? Does this motherfucker have clones? So now this is the first time Sidus Corvus has ever learned this motherfucker does indeed have clones, and has basically confirmed teleportation.
Oh, this is amazing.
Yeah.
I can't wait to get teleported. I will. Well, every objective I had for today is now gone.
So, I apparently send ravens around Larbo looking for the clone. And then I meet with the clone.
I'm assuming he doesn't want to hide, so I'm just gonna say that y'all managed to meet each other.
Yeah.
It'd be really bit dickish to be like, find me. Anyways, let's play a
Find
game.
me. And I'm like, motherfucker, ain't no games to be played.
Too many people are about to die. If this goes shittily. Also, using Astro's fast travel. Good job.
Right?
Yeah, can this just be the new norm now?
Astro Fast Travel Network.
Astral Fast Travel Network. Until I get my shrine set up.
I do not recommend setting up another fucking place in Larbo.
Okay, fledgling, I'm taking his gun. You can have the rest of him.
You're not taking my gun.
Meanwhile, hey, Shiny, shake my hand. No, that's heinous.
I'm sorry. I'm in a bar right now.
Yeah.
He
Okay.
found you in the bar.
Is
He's
this a
been
new day?
stalking you.
Or is this still at night?
No, this is at night by now.
Okay. I'm wondering if it's a new day or not.
This would basically be
But,
at the pitch black night.
You wouldn't even have to ask me to shake your hand. Every time I greet someone, I shake their hand.
Yeah, that's the worst part. You were set up for any like touch based ability for that shit.
Oh, greetings again, friend. Whoa.
So, Asher, you want to narrate what
what do-
happens, or do you want me to narrate how
Well,
your
can I at
teleportation?
least roll mana?
Oh yeah, no, you do roll for this shit. I mean, it's if you want to resist or you want to just let it slide, but you know.
Well, I don't know what's happening right now. I get a sudden onset headache and I'm messaging you something.
I understand. I understand. Let's see. Got you. So, I feel like we're all playing a nice little game. Even stakes, even balances. Astral, throwing your dice. Local, throwing your dice. 25 to 95.
I rolled a 295.
Yeah,
20.
you threw in 200 faith on that.
Yeah, so I'm immediately pulling out my gun.
PvP directly? Fuck it.
He shakes my hand, I get an immense headache and a fucking pull through my entire body.
I wouldn't describe it as a
Now I
pool.
shake
More like the
now I shake
location
hands to be
itself
polite.
just started
I dare
to.
you to do that again. What do you think you're doing to me? I have been getting headaches all day, and it's from you.
Oh God.
Now, see, I'm normally nice. I normally play by the rules. I normally am a great businessman. This is not business. What are you doing to me?
I tackle him and try to take the gun from him.
All right then. What's your wait? This is technically a grapple action. So what's your agility? And then I need his agility as well in reverse in turn.
You got a message.
I am
And
very
also, my
aware.
agility is that.
Did you send it to me, your agility, or did you send me the faith?
I sent it. It's just right above, but that's my normal agility.
Got you. All right.
This whole interaction with Lunaris and Fumale is so funny. I'm drawing it right now.
Honestly, good on you.
Did
Good
he
on you.
get sent?
I'm trying to do it right now. I'm doing the math.
All right.
22 from Lunaris. 74 from Fumale. Now I have a question, right? What exactly does you two using your faith like this actually look like? Because this is basically just two clashing forces happening simultaneously.
This is crazy to happen in the middle of a bar.
An immediate wind picks up beneath my feet and almost involuntarily moves me to the side.
Got you. And Lunars, what does it look like from your perspective for you using faith?
And for the mana ability that happened before, my entire skin just became like rock solid for a good second. As I literally hardened myself in order to resist that mana.
Man said you could choose the material to send, but I'll change the material I am.
So either way, do I pass?
I'm trying to wait till he describes his thing because I want to narrate this looking cool and cinematic for the failure and or win.
Oh, and also, Astro apparently sends back a message. Oh, I'm having a bit of trouble here to me.
Got you. I just watch this space covering the space around me as you with a massive laughter around you. Oh fuck, that is actually pretty dope. Hitting with that cosmic joy boy energy. Yeah. Anyways, you're getting teleported.
Oh,
As
I know what I'm gonna do.
instantaneously, you before you even realize what's happened. Actually, no, this was for a grapple.
Yeah, that was for a grapple.
That was not even for the actual teleportation, is it? Shit. How much did he win by?
I don't know. I rolled a 74. He got a 22. I added 175. I don't know how much he added.
God damn.
Clearly a lot more.
A lot more.
You know, when gods throw down, shit happens.
However, my next move is I'm about to punch his brains in. So
Yeah, no. He's taken a lot of this, and just by this alone, I'm gonna say that due to his agility and him definitely grappling you harder and winning this grapple, he's gonna get turn 1 on this combat encounter between the two of you. So Lunaris, you know how your shit works when it comes to combat.
can I speak in this grapple?
You can speak. Yes, you can talk. You can both freely talk. That doesn't take an action.
Just tell me what you are doing. A gentleman never releases his weapon.
Turning it a bounty.
You
I
don't
did
know
not.
that.
I did not fucking put a bounty on your head at all.
Is it for my life?
This shit's insane. Astral. All right. So first action, is that first and second? I need a confirmation on that.
Well, was the first one his grapple?
No, I'm saying the first action, the grapple is not getting counted for the start of this initiative because you both did it at the same time. All right then. So his fucking action right now is he's summoning two of the clones so he can get the ability to jump you. It's a 3-on-1 right now. He's about to go
Oh my
in with.
god.
He
This is
lit-
heinous. These
Jesus.
our patrons are
Doubling and
just
tripling
watching.
down on bad ideas.
Can I
Just-
summon in my guards? Or
You
can
can.
I call them from my position?
You better fucking try to scream, motherfucker, scream!
Well, there's people running out of the bar. Do guards come in?
Yeah, no, these motherfuckers are trying to dip. They'll come, but they'll take a second or two before they get there.
Okay.
Well, okay, I'm gonna say 3 because at the very best I can say for police response time, 30 seconds is pretty fucking fast, honestly.
Gotcha.
How fast is your police response time? 30 seconds. Not gonna lie, that's pretty damn quick. That's pretty fucking quick.
Mhm.
Anyways, two of you join the fray, so it's a fucking Jesus.
Yeah, what is this action economy?
Oh yeah, no, you're about to get jumped and wombo comboed back into hell and back. So, what the hell are these other two clones doing? First off, what are their actions?
They don't get an initiative, they just go on his turn.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'd have to track all this shit separately, and I don't feel like doing it.
For my next move, I'm going to call my boss. I highly recommend you do let me go.
So this campaign's about to go
He is
shit.
he is a much more powerful man than me, and I
Call,
am very useful to him.
call up mama. But yeah, no, I definitely need to understand. Are your two clones taking the attack action, or are we doing something else? What's happening here? Also, the reason why I'm fine with the clones existing is purely because I have a whole ass idea and system for group fights.
Mhm.
So him having his own group, not that crazy when y'all can just bring groups of enemies with you. All right then. Fuck. Okay. Jesus, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you? Anyways, so he's about to attack. So here's his first roll. That's a 14. Here's yours. You got a 90. Advantage. What? What advantage?
Dell, I added something to my roll.
Oh yeah, because of the grapple. Shit. No, the grapple every turn reduces the amount of durability someone has. It's basically holding them still so that when you do hit them, it turns their fucking life into shit. So currently, Local has basically zero fucking defense right now because of how much you beat him by. Fucker spent so much damn faith. What's wrong with you people?
What's wrong with
Del,
you?
I
Why do you
added
send wolf armies?
I added something to my roll.
Yeah, no. You're fine for this first attack. Second attack. That's a 46 from him. That's a 13 from you. Are you gonna add either? Yeah. Either of you should be telling me if you're adding anything for all of these different rolls.
I'm decreasing it as I go, by the way.
Got you. Let me check. Astral, did you plan to add something as well or no? That is blank by blank. Let me check real quickly what your stats are in between each other because numbers are getting closer. I love PvP. I wish I had a second monitor so I could just do this shit easily. That'd be so nice. That way I didn't have to like fucking hand back and forth between you two.
Am I seeing a Lunaris here?
You see 3. It is a situation of there is
Am I
him.
seeing 3 Lunarises or 3 alter egos?
I believe they're dressed differently. I can't remember right now. Shit. Either way, one of them is basically holding on to you. The other one is doing other shit, and they're all doing weird nonsense. So the first one misses. Now we're going into the next one because that's a lovely fucking situation here. Yay. We love fucked up action economies. It's a one-man jump nation. Fucking hell. Anyways, first attack. That's a 48. Second attack. 43. Alright. Local, are you adding anything on this one or no?
I sent it below.
I thought you were talking about the other guy.
Is this not the second attack?
This would technically be the third attack.
Okay.
Is this just them constantly trying to teleport him?
I don't know. I hear him being attacked. I don't
No,
want.
the way that this is working is they're just swinging scythes. It's just this man weaving out of the way of multiple scythes being thrown around by fucking 3 identical twins, effectively. 3 identical triplets.
This has gone horribly awry.
Yes, it has. But this is God's story, you know? Things happen. It is okay. Meanwhile, the next roll is a 15 versus a 67.
Oh, so he misses.
Yeah, no, he missed on these.
Okay,
I can't.
this is my next one.
I believe that is actually all of them going into your turn now. Congratulations, you
So they all
somehow
miss.
managed to not get fucking rolled, even though you're in a 3v1 so far.
Running low on faith spirit. I don't have that problem. I have much more where this came from. I didn't even make an action yet. The fuck you mean counter action teleport?
Yeah, he needs to actually do something for you to counter it.
Now, tell me why you're here. Last chance. Where I shall be going away forever, and you shall forever have a mark on your head. I am a useful man. You shall not attack me. A gentleman shall never give up his gun. No heathenous bounty hunter shall lay a finger on me.
Justice.
The winds beneath my feet.
The fuck are you, Batman? Are you Batman?
Justice for what? What
Are you
justice
Batman?
are you referring to? I've done nothing to you. I've done nothing to anyone. The fuck is Keytown? You must have me confused for the wrong guy.
The line.
I do not. I know not of Keytown. To what? To what desert village is this? To what qualms do they have with me? Hundreds. Weapons. No. I just make the weapons. I don't decide what they do with them. I am an honest man. It's not my fault what my weapons do. Set. Tell me what you were going to do with me. What was that massive headache? What was that pulling feeling? For my next move, I am going to spend every ounce of faith I have putting you in the dirt until you tell me what to do. So tell me. Bring me to court. I am an innocent man. I've done nothing. Where is this key town? I shall prove them I've done nothing wrong. I'll give them the same offer I give everyone else. I am shaky, by the way. I'm genuinely shaking in real life, but it also comes across great roleplay. Great roleplay, beta. But no, I'm genuinely shaking in real life. As I'm about to put Astral in the dirt if he doesn't talk fucking now.
Oh god.
I enjoy when y'all get into this story.
Also, it doesn't help that I drank a can of Monster Energy, Java Monster Energy to stay up.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Which one? Which one? Which flavor?
Mean Bean, the best flavor.
You fucking fiends. You shouldn't
Now,
laugh at me calling you a fiend.
if you bring me to Keytown, let me keep my weapon. I promise I shall do no harm there. I am an honest man. I don't attack unless struck first. A gentleman never gives up his weapon. Okay. Do what you must. Keytown shall prove I'm innocent. I've done nothing wrong. I give equal opportunity to everyone. Do not attempt to steal my weapon. Fumale, helps himself up with his musket. He grips it tight and looks at him. Do what you must. If I sense any trickery, you shall be put down like a dog.
So they
Does it
finally
happen, Astral?
teleporting.
Yeah.
I blew 1 moment. 150, 450, 750, 850. I blew 910 faith on that fight.
Oh God.
And I was going to blow the other 800 into putting Astral in the ground. I was going to hit him for 400 damage, and I was going to guarantee a hit with 400 attack.
Can we increase the amount of damage we do with faith?
Yes. You can throw that towards any
We're
stat
gods.
if you
We can
want
do
to.
whatever we want.
You could throw that shit towards stats.
Oh.
Yes. You could literally put it on durability when you're pretty sure you're about to get fucking one tapped.
Oh, that's like just for that moment, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I get whooshed? Do I
That
get
sounds
whooshed?
good.
If you allow yourself to be whooshed, yes. Otherwise, they need to roll for
I
it.
allow myself to be whooshed.
Congrats, you get whooshed.
I am
Astral,
now in Keytown willingly. My
Astral,
gun is behind my back.
I got you. Astral and local, both send me your current face pools. All right.
I updated mine in the sheet. Just tell me if you see it. If you don't, I'll message it to you.
If you don't mind, just message it to me.
Okay. That's my current faith total.
Got you. But yeah, we love when two deities start fucking boxing because it just gets hectic really quickly.
I was about to spend the rest of my shit to rock Astral shit.
Yeah. No shit, motherfucker.
I'm sorry, if you attack me and say you have a bounty on my head, I'm killing you. I was one turn away from going fronto, 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 and
Yeah.
getting the hell out of there. I was about to rain hellfire.
That
down
was
on
scary
Astral.
close.
I am one of his most useful assets. If you attack me, I swear to God. I swear to every god that I've ever met, I shall strike you down where you stand. I'm getting too into this. Okay, I'm in Keto.
Dog, stay into this. Actually be
You're-
serious with local. Like, unironically,
The
serious local's new. This is new.
the
This was pretty fucking phenomenal roleplay, honestly.
okay, so am I in Keytown?
Yes.
You were in
Am I
Larbo.
You're in
brought before
Larbo.
Monkey Pyro? Yeah,
You're in
Monkey Pyro.
Larbo. Which,
Okay, and am I in front of Monkey Pirate?
yeah. To a fun.
I'd say the first thing you notice is that it's uncomfortably bright here. Like, it is very bright here in this place. And you're like, what the fuck? I was in the desert. And you look up, it's just like multiple stars in the
Monkey
sky.
Pirate, do you give me will to narrate your character for a second?
Sure.
As you stand before me, I assume you're just waiting, standing in front of Astral's clone.
Yeah.
As you look, a man, brown suit, blue tie, and most distinctly, the bronze hat. He wields one of the guns, or at least a model of the guns, that struck down so many at Keytown, that butchered guards and women and men alike. You see him put it away in his sheath. Astral behind him. He takes one step forward and he speaks. Fumale, pleasure to meet you. To what occasion does one put a bounty on my head? He extends his hand.
I extend my hand out, and what you see is, despite the brightness of light, you see a figure cloaked in starlight with black feathers and two bright white eyes. You've seen these birds around plenty. They're fucking everywhere. This creature resembles a raven cloaked in starlight with a quarterstaff in one hand and a book hanging from their hip. And as you extend your hand, they extend their hand out to yours and meets it before turning to Astro and going, "So, how many lies have you been speaking to these people, Lunaris?"
Lunaris.
As far
I
as
will
I
not
can
forget
tell,
this
it's their
name.
true name.
He attempted to grab my weapon from me. He attacked me with 3 individuals. No need for talking, just spewing random phrases. Justice? What justice is this? I was in a bar. I was being happy. I just celebrated a good day's work, and this is how I am treated. To what purpose do you bring me here? To what purpose do you attack a man in a bar just minding his business? To what business do I owe you, good sir?
Give me
I
one
came
second and
here
I'll get with
willingly.
you.
I came here willingly after almost beheading and butchering this bounty hunter you put in front of me. To what purpose do you bring me here? To what purpose was I attacked for so long? For 10 seconds, it felt like 20, it felt like 80. It felt like an entire day of being attacked. To what purpose do you attack me, good sir? To what purpose do you believe that I have set forth? To what purpose am I attacked in my own town?
If you give me 1 second, I will answer any questions you have, and then you will answer mine.
1
And I
second
turn to Lunaris,
is what I will give you.
and go, "If my follower is hurt, and spirits help you if they die, I will find you, and I will give you a fate worse than death, Lunaris. Remember, I am always watching." And then I turn to local's character, Fumale, and I go, "Would you like to be more comfortable before we get down to this conversation?"
Fumale inhales deeply. Almost, you can feel the wind like go around you as almost the wind moves with his breath. And with one exhale, the wind goes steady. He pats down his suit, which was dirtied by the bar floor. He takes one more deep breath. I do apologize for my rude intrusion. However, I believe yours was ruder. I would like to get more comfortable, please.
Oh, don't apologize. I didn't ask for any of this. Let me explain. And I snap my fingers. As Del, if you look in your DMs, you'll see that the latest edition, we are both teleported to that position.
So this is gonna require, again, mana, unless he wants to let this happen.
I will let this happen. However, I will say, I am tired of these damn headaches, I swear to... Every single tick in my mind is yelling at me.
Apologies, I didn't know that effects of mana infiltration had that on you. But I assure you, you'll be much more comfortable here. As after I snap my fingers, the bright ass planes around us disappear, and we find ourselves in a very cozy, upscale wooden room. Very nice hardwood floors and wooden intricate walls with little knickknacks and shorts all over the walls. There's a burning fireplace, a crimson rug with a table and some chairs for us to sit at. And I go over to one of the chairs and I pull mine out and I pull yours out. I sit down and go, "Please have a seat. I'm willing to answer."
You're willing to answer?
And I feel like you have been greatly deceived in this. So, first off, what is your first question?
Who was that man who attacked me in my bar.
As far as
Who
I'm aware, their name
made me
is
fear
Lunaris.
for my life. Who the first person to try and strike me, the first person to grab me without me wanting it, the first person to do anything that I refuse to let happen again. Who was he?
Again. Interesting. He was a man, as far as I'm aware, called Lunaris. He is a spirit of space, travel, and trickery. The first time I ever met him, he lied directly to my face about what he was and who he was. And then when I caught him in his lie, he immediately fled and then began fucking with me. I don't know what he's talking about when he says bounty on your head. There is no bounty on your head, because it has only recently been found out that you are the one distributing weapons to our enemy. You have been lied to and deceived greatly. So let me set the record straight. My name is Sidus Corvus. I am the local deity. I am the god of knowledge, ravens, and stars. As well as a newer domain I have recently obtained, I am also now the local deity of dimensions. That's where you are right now. You're in one of my extra dimensional spaces, if you will. We have been attacked for months now by wolves that have been eating away the local apex predator populace from the plains and have been planning to attack the towns of Keytown and Larbo. Larbo being the town you are currently inside of before we came to this dimension. You created these, I say before snapping my fingers, and one of the muskets from the finished supply appears in my hands, and I place it on the table. You...
Fumale runs his finger across the muskets, feeling every indent, seeing the structure of it. This is one of mine. He places it back on the table.
Yes, it is. You have been supplying weapons to our enemy. So, now, as you can see from the large amount of suns in the sky, we have completely locked down. The town of Keytown has been evacuated, its leader assassinated, many of its guards killed, and its citizenry terrorized and wounded by a mixture of monsters and your weapons wielded by common men and women that seemingly appeared out of nowhere. So the town of Keytown has been evacuated to Larbo. The recent trade caravans have been evacuated to Larbo. The entire human populace is currently in this city, in the plains. The wolves have retracted their advances into the plains, but that's just because they're waiting for their chance to strike. And those humans now wield your weapons. Weapons that we've never seen before in the plains. Weapons I am guessing they have a lot more of than we do after the little amount of time we've had to craft them. We probably only have a handful right now. Why were you brought here? You were brought here because that jackass Lunaris thought he could get something out of you. He thought he could just snag one of my followers and it'd be an even trade, handing you over to me, right here. I did not order this, I didn't ask for this. I didn't make a deal with that bastard. He just kidnapped one of my people and then shoved you here. And I'm trying to make the best of a bad situation while I am slowly losing my mind. So if you think you've been having a bad day, I've been having a terrible 2 months. And in the last few days, the death toll has been high. So I'm sorry for what has happened to you. It's unjust, it was not okay. But I also have a hard time feeling truly sorry for it, knowing how many people have died and will now die because of the weapons you created. And I have to ask, did you know they were being used for this?
I believe you are misinformed. I do not give the weapons out to people. I manufacture them. I know not where they're going. I know not need to know where they're going. I am paid for my discretion.
So you're an
I did
arms
not.
dealer.
I truly can tell you, I did not know where they were going. However, I do have one question before you ask that. Not this place. This place is of your own doing. Where was I? What is Keytown? I've only been on the other side of the continent, I can believe. I've been to Pekerite's territory, where I was rudely placed in this godforsaken world. I skied down a mountain, wound up in the desert, wandered until I found a dragon who threatened me. After Pekerite threatened me, I finally found a place that I thought accepted me. Dearest, like, fuck it. That city, the one that I'm sure a bounty hunter took me from. I was then transported to the Idray Mountains. No place I've ever went has been my own decision. And now, I'm sorry this trouble befalls your town. I would be happy to get in contact with the distributor and see if weapons can flow your way. However, I know not what you plan to do with me outside of this dimension or inside of this dimension. I know not how you work. I was transported and then transported again. I know not what you can do with me. And I apologize for my calm demeanor cracking a little bit. You see a actual crack form along his face, a slight one towards the right jaw. It protrudes outwards, up, and then down, almost like a one-sided frown. However, I can see what I can do for your side.
Sidus Corvus's hard to read bird-like expression seems to soften after realizing this individual, much like me, was thrown into this fucking cruel world at the deep end. But while I seemingly have maintained my individuality and my freedom, this individual seems to have been sent from one place to another until they ended up somewhere not great, making the most out of bad luck, basically. And right now, Sidus Corvus, more than any other time before, really vibes with that, considering all the bad things that have happened recently. But he's just gotta ask, not Local's character, but himself and his ability. Is his distributor the one behind the wolf attack?
Are you rolling for this?
I will be rolling for this, and I
I
will be
would
putting
like
100
to
faith down on it.
intentionally fail any roll that beseeches me.
Got you.
As much as my guard is up right now, my mind is down. I do believe that he wishes no harm upon me.
All right. So,
Fumale is tired of being threatened. He has been nothing but threatened his whole life, whether he knew it or not.
So, I'm going to give you the biggest thing here. You pop basically onto Fronto, right? And the answer is no. He's not behind the wolf attack.
He's not. Okay.
Remember, there's too many
That
people as
is-
spearhold and heads of things that you can't actually get this. That's the simple questions don't work when there's complex answers. But you did just ping Fronto where he rebutted.
Where would this ping happen? Because he's kind of in an extraplanar space.
And
I'm just wondering, how do the pings work? Like in the sense where this isn't the same realm.
I think it's because I'm kind of beseeching the question off of the world and the people and items that inhabit it. Since this is a question revolving around this world, then it pings the person that it's about.
yeah, like
Since I was
I'm just wondering where you would be in it.
yeah, he's asking the question of if Fronto tells you no, where the fuck does he see you as?
probably outside the realm.
Yeah, and same sense of like, are you off in like the afterlife currently, fucking around with the mortal souls or some shit? You're gonna ping is like, this nigga's in the afterlife. Okay, fucking weirdo.
So my dimensions actually are a really good place to ask questions from, because when they ping, they get an area that they don't understand how to reach for most of them,
And
or where
yeah,
that is inclined to the regular world.
I'd say people would be able to understand what it is. They just have an issue of how to get in,
Yeah.
which just means that
Okay.
people need to sit
Fumale-
on your front doorstep and wait for you to come home.
Finding out that his
Fumale-
distributor is not behind it, it's hard, because just because they're not technically behind it doesn't mean they still aren't supporting it in some ways. But at the very least, there's that.
Yeah,
Um,
Fronto's not behind the
that
rules.
seems to take at least a small problem off Sidus Corvus's back, but he's not sure. So Sidus Corvus looks at you and he says, "Tell me, who is your distributor?"
I am paid for my discretion. I do not believe I can disclose that in good faith. I'm sorry.
Very well.
However, I will try and get him in touch with you. I'm sure he doesn't discriminate against clients. Fumale
That is-
steadily grows less shaky as he talks. He's still clearly, he's never felt adrenaline, at least like this before. The only thing that's come comparably close was 2 lizards.
Yeah,
Del, do I gain AP from fighting Astral?
yeah.
Wonderful.
Actually, hold up.
Well, that's something at least.
Both of you honestly should. That was actually pretty funny. Just two of you motherfuckers going ham. Although Astro, you are getting less, homie. You whiffed every hit here. Did he have fuck tons of faith mainly because he could just pump them all? Yes.
That's the point of having faith. Get your followers up. Listen, my next strike was going to be 500 to hit Astral and then 500 damage to Astral.
Yeah.
And then my next turn was calling Fronto to deal with him for me. Listen, Fumale cares about very little in this world. But one thing he knows is you never let a man steal your gun.
Sidus Corvus asks, "How much for about 340 rifles, ammo, and powder involved?"
I do not know the prices. As I've said, I've never been to one of the deals yet. I am simply the manufacturer.
Do you like being their manufacturer?
I like seeing my employees happy. I give them, they get paid. I give them cow plushies. They're very cute cows, magnificent creatures. It brings me joy knowing that I have a place in this world. It brings me joy, knowing that I can connect with as many people as possible. It brings me joy, knowing that I am doing my purpose. So, yes, I do enjoy being their manager.
Do you feel like your boss treats you fairly?
You see Fumale thinking, and he just stays there. He seems like he wants to speak. However, an intrinsic force, you can't tell if it's magical or not, at least at first glance, is restraining him from speaking his mind. Yes. Or, wait, did you say unfairly or fairly?
I said, are they treating... I don't remember, so I'm just going to go with fairly.
Yes. I am treated fairly by my boss. He has given me every opportunity, and I have done well. He's given me more than I deserve. I started from nothing. Now I have a business. And that is my purpose that he is helping me fulfill. My boss is helping. So yes, I am treated fairly by my boss.
Fumale, is there anything else you construct that could be a danger to us? Or something we could purchase in the future, if you will? Speaking, of
Not with
course,
any
as... I'm sorry, what was that?
being out in this world the past week, I've come up with many designs. You can only imagine the infinite flow I have. You have knowledge beyond my comprehension. If we were to work together in the future, though we met on unsavory terms, I believe it would be beneficial. And the answer to your question, yes. Arms are the one thing I know. I will continue to be producing them accordingly.
Fumale, let me ask you a very important question. If you were in charge of 500 people, and there was another 500 off in the distance living their own lives, not a threat to you at all, just a neighbor, if you will, and someone big and powerful and scary came up to you and said, hey, if you don't help them, we won't destroy you when we go to destroy them, what would you do?
I was given 4 objectives in life. One of those was to live. I would do what I must. And I'm sorry for that. I know that is not the answer you were looking for.
Sidus Corvus is deeply contemplative right now.
Towards this, you see Fumale's very hardened shell at the time soften, nor to a more malleable metal, one that almost a finger could press into if you gave it a little bit of force.
You would let 500 die to save the other.
I was with them. And if it was for me, yes, I'm sorry. I know it's not what you're looking for.
And you'd
However,
never consider why wouldn't they destroy them and then destroy us?
I have been nothing but forced into situations in my life. And I've been nothing but thriving. Not thriving. Thriving's the wrong word. Surviving. I've been threatened. 1, 2, 3, 7, 9. I've been threatened at least once a week since I've been alive. I've been threatened for so long. And the best thing you can do when you are powerless to stop the threatening is to survive, is to live. Because I know if I live up to a certain day, one of two things will happen. I'll succeed, or I won't. And maybe one day, maybe one sweet day, I will be able to tell them no. But for now, as a casual spirit, as someone who's been nothing but used as a weapon of war and used as a producer, I want to take agency in my life, but to do that, I need a life.
I do love
I
the
need to
scenario
live.
we're in. Sorry.
I guess I will wait for your distributor.
I will tell him. I will
I snap my
send.
fingers
I
and we
will.
return back to where we were in Larbo.
Mm-hmm.
Lunaris, we are done. I have much to consider.
Seeing Lunaris, Fumale once off the meter hardens once more.
I'm sorry, what did you say, local? I missed that. Like I heard it,
I'm
but it
saying,
didn't click.
seeing Lunaris, Fumale's soft exterior hardens once more, going from a soft, malleable metal to back again, one that you can't press down.
No, I'm saying that we return to the spot where we were in Larbo, where your clone is. And then I say to you to send it back.
Do not send me back. At least not yet. I ask for one day here. I do not wish to harm the people here. It is not
You
my
may
choice
stay
no matter.
one day,
However,
but they are angry. They are angry, and they are rightfully so.
I understand.
I do not know how they react to you suddenly entering their town and acting like everything is fine. When I say gesturing to the literal whole of a moat, the bright ass stars in the sky, and the fact of the hustle and bustle of the city is not a cheerful merchant town, but as a running factory of war, trying to prepare for the oncoming destruction, I say, this is not a welcoming environment at the moment.
Stars in the sky, the moat in the ground. I agree, you're at a time of war, but I am not the one who made it as such. And then, Fumale for a day. This is Fumale's next turn. Just wanders. And we'll get to that on his turn.
Sidus Corvus, after having his heart ripped out in this moment, that what seemed to him the obvious choice, that logically speaking, you keep as many people alive, that you keep together, that you batten down the hatches and you come down to a plan, that no matter who he turns to, be they a spirit, be they a human, be they old or young or something else entirely, they all seem to agree on the same thing. That if it's down between us and them, let it be them. No one comes to the same conclusion Sidus Corvus did, that why would they leave us alone just because they destroyed someone else? That simple need for survival.
Are
to
you actually
hold
asking
on
that
to
question?
it. I'm not. I am wandering away thinking on this.
Got you.
Yeah. Sorry, I'll say if I'm asking a question.
I was just about to say I'm about to use the restroom, so you can keep your monologue going. I will be listening on my phone.
Got ya. I I am literally the only one that thinks this way. Does that make everyone wrong, or does that make me the fool? The spirit now turned god of knowledge, who truly knows nothing. The more I look, the more I see, and the more I see the pain and suffering my actions have brought, when all I meant to do was help. The more I see that all I have done is damage. Sidus Corvus enters the city and walks towards his school so that he can finish the creation of his sanctuary guardian and have his very first conversation with him.
Does that end your go until Listel comes back?
Yeah. So everyone can chat and stuff.
Fumale walks away thinking the opposite. Fumale walks away thinking, what has he done? He's been nothing but out for his survival. He's been nothing but pushed around, threatened. He's been put on this earth for a purpose. And that purpose is being fulfilled, but is that fulfilling purpose enough? Is being a purpose all that matters? If it's done the wrong way, how many ways is there to do a job? Correct or not? Is he only out for his survival? Is he only out for expansion? Is he only out for himself? He wished he had someone who just knew the answer for him. He laughs as he walks himself out, for someone with so much knowledge can't predict what another person thinks if they don't know themselves. He wishes to work beside his Corvus again. In the future. Perhaps for something grander. He knows that he will do his best to do good. Or at least try his best. He will not always go in head blazing. He's learned to think in this short conversation. Obviously, he still can't beat anything if a lowly spirit could do that once more to him. He's drained of over half of his power from that. He was been in his first fight. He knows what that feels like. A fight with a god, no less. He takes all this in and just wonders his place in it all. And to what his survival is compared to everyone else's. For everyone else is just trying to survive. Oh god, my throat hurts. I'm not good with serious things. I'm too shaky.
Drink
That's
some
what happens.
water.
It's damn good roleplay, though.
Yeah, it helps when
Very
you're actually
good.
shaking.
Welcome to the plains. Everything
I met
sucks.
Corvus. Let's go. Bucket list.
Damn, you sound traumatized, is what Dell said.
Wait, what Dell said?
Dell in the chat said, damn, you sound traumatized.
I mean, I'm not used to serious sessions, but I do like acting them out every once in a while. Fumale genuinely doesn't know in this moment what to think. He needs to survive if he has to do everything that he needs to do, but is he surviving the right way?
I think we both walked away with a very valuable lesson that is equal and opposite to each other.
You know what, Monkey Pie, you know what would help with your war?
What?
A deity who's healing, whose domain is healing.
Now you're pitching? You're doing the Fumale?
I'm doing the Fumale.
You're the comedic relief. You're offering your services to people in war.
Local, you have to advertise for me.
I don't know you're the god of healing.
Honestly, yeah, you didn't tell anyone. I mean, you told us, but you
Damn
didn't
it.
tell us. No, they're gone.
Dang it.
I'll
Well,
be back
at least when Fumale comes back and it was like, oh yeah, by the way, I can heal now. And then he's like, shit, nice, I can tell.
I'm pretty
That
sure
was-
that was,
that was
on,
really-
like, first turn even.
Yeah, that was Monkey Pirate's first turn, by the way.
Yeah,
Okay, we're
it's
I
not even
think-
done yet. We're just waiting for Dell to get back
Oh yeah,
so
and
we
we're
can
not
finish
even
it
done with
up.
Monkey Pirate's first turn because that was Astral
It's
interjecting.
also going to be my last turn because this took a long time and it's actually late o'clock, but
I mean, technically, I only did my second turn of last week.
Oh god,
second turn of last.
this is terrible.
It's
this
terrible,
is like
honestly.
what, 2 hours, close to 3? I don't know. It's been
Yeah,
long.
It's been long. I'd say probably like 1.5, 2 hours.
This was a 2-hour turn. But hey, at least 3 other people got turned in it.
Yeah.
Also, that was the first-
also you and Astro got a whole combat in the middle of
That
my
was the
turn,
first-
so that's why
that was
it
the
took a
first
little longer
PvP.
too.
That was the first PvP, like actual PvP,
Oh my god, that is the
not
first
Astral and Dell
PvP.
PvP. That was the first very significant PvP, and also it was the
Wow.
first actual fight between gods.
Yeah, you're right. It was the first actual fight between gods, and it was the first. That's
Woohoo!
awesome.
Do you guys want to read the chat logs?
Sure.
Okay, I would like to put 200 faith into this. Plus 150,
Oh my
25,
god.
300, plus 300, plus 300, plus 100, plus 60.
That's so much faith.
Yeah,
I'm
I
so
dumped,
faith poor over
I
here.
dumped
because
350,
I dumped it all.
375, 600, 975, 1075,
My cat's being really cuddly right now.
1075 plus 60 amount of faith into that fight.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
And for my next trick, I was about to punch out all 3 Astral's throats. I mean, I guess that's what you get for getting 100 faith a day, right? I wonder how much faith Astral spent on that. I know Astral likes to keep it more secret than most, but I just wonder how much Astral spent on that. I spent a total of 800, and how much do you have, Astral? Because I still have enough that I could do one more of those fights, barely.
Alright, I'm back, everybody.
Sorry.
Hi, Del. Did you hear all that?
I heard a lot of things. What is it you want me to hear in particular?
We had a duoloquy. We both had our own monologues.
Yeah, no, I heard those. I was taking a shit, but I was on the toilet and still heard you. So,
Oh.
ooh.
That was.
Alright.
I'm sweating from every orifice and pore.
I've done that before.
Good job, everybody.
My back is riddled in sweat, and
Good-
my entire shirt is drenched.
Good job.
All right. So
Hmm.
I go to my
do you guys want
sanctuary.
something serious local? Is this what you guys wanted?
I mean, this is pretty great roleplay.
I'm gonna Theseus everything.
No. How about a little bit of both? A little column A, a little column B. Switch it up. Yeah. Okay. So I head to my sanctuary so that way I can finish the creation of my Sanctuary Guardian.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh, hell yeah, no.
so I go into the school, and in the main room, floating there, is a star.
Gotcha.
I approach it. It's oddly shaped, and it's different from any other star I've created. I start fiddling with its aspects and manipulating its circumstances. And suddenly the surface of the star cools. The internal is still molten, but the exterior creates some form of shell. And over the course of a few minutes, the star its shell cools, its internals start heating up, and you can see the molten layers through the hardened exterior.
Mm-hmm.
This oval-shaped star that's burned out but still burning, and then you hear a crack as the top of the shell of the star begins to break, and then bits and pieces of the star start to flake off and break open as the molten core starts to reveal itself before one more and the top of the star breaks open, and there's this head of a bird peeking out.
Head
And then
of a
it
bird.
starts. God damn it, Del! Stop it! I will destroy you.
Try
And
me.
it cracks open the egg a bit more before crawling out, and this bird, it's spawned in like kind of like a normal bird birth, from an egg, but I can tell it will only be hours before it starts to grow up into its full adult form. It won't be long. At this point, it's understanding, and it can speak and stuff, but it's not like fully grown. As I pick up the little bird, and I swaddle it in my robes, and I bring it close to me, and I go, "Hello, little one. Welcome to the world. Your name is Ignis Avis." You are a Sanctuary Guardian, a great and respectable creature with a domain, and this is it. This is your home. As I gesture around to the school around it, it's full of knowledge and comforts and things that you will get to know. I am, I suppose you'd say, your father. I'm Sidus Corvus. Hello.
What up?
As Ignis, I'm gonna fucking destroy you. Honestly, Del. As Ignis Avis looks up and goes, did that come through?
Nope. So I'm gonna instate my what up again because that did come through.
No, fuck you. No, fuck you. I will literally mute your ass. Don't you play me.
It's my stream. The
Okay.
fuck you muting me gonna do?
They can't hear you on the Discord, Del. At least for the short time.
So
Damn it.
what you told
You're
me
right.
is like
Okay.
they'll just come to my stream.
Okay. Let's continue. The little Ignis Avis says hello back and kind of looks at the world with big wide eyes, kind of grasping in everything there is. And I sit there with my little Sanctuary Guardian, and I tell it a story. A story about stars and fields and the breeze. A story about me. Leaving out the most gory details, but leaving in the important lessons, as you do when you tell a kid a story. And that's where I end my turn. Telling the story to my son.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
Good job.
Now I'm slightly sweaty. I'm not like full body sweat, but I feel it like all the way up my arms. And
Well, I hope you also know I'm sweating from the fact that, you know, Fumale had a real chance of dying there. I did not know what Astral was doing.
He was
I don't know
swinging the
what they were
scythe.
doing either. They just started pulling scythes on you.
He was swinging scythes.
Okay.
It's okay.
Also, I did not want anyone taking my gun.
No.
Oh boy, I would not want anyone taking my gun.
I did not expect this session turn to mostly be just gathering some intel and a lot of emotions. I expected a fight.
We had 80 billion monologues in this.
Yes. So I'm ending my turn, and I'm also saying that I'm gonna have to go because there's no way I can last for me making it to my second turn.
Yeah, no.
Have
Just,
a good night,
just
Monkey
go.
Fire.
Just go.
Good
That was
night.
We don't need
a
you
Alright.
really good
instituting like fucking execution of all dissenters because you're tired or some shit.
No. No. Alright. Bye, everybody. Have an excellent
Monkey
Bye.
Pirate.
time.
Wait,
You
before
did
you
amazing.
hold up, before you do leave, I just want to ask you a question, okay? How comfortable do you feel leaving these two in your back door?
Not comfortable at all, which is why I'm there with my new son instead of finishing off doing something else.
And now I have my last question. In the possibility that these fuckers do a time skip, what do you want me to do?
If there is a time skip, Sidus Corvus holds down the fort. He's watching for enemy movement. He's training the guard. He's gathering resources. And he's waiting for Fumale to come through with an arms deal that will level the playing field for us.
Could you train the
Astral,
civilians?
I kind of have to. It's literally, even if it's only the wolves showing up, it's 380 versus 1,000.
Also, why didn't you ask how are they showing up with?
Because I didn't think about that, and now my
Not
turn's
too late.
over.
Next. No.
Yep. So yeah, and if Fumale hurts someone, Sidus Corvus immediately stars him to the face. Do not pass
I will
goes
tell
straight up
you
star
right
to the
now
face.
that Fumale almost steps out, is scared to step out after he sees like 8 people, and then asks Lunaris to bring him back to Juristy.
Yeah.
So I will not be staying a very long time. I tell Sidus Corvus, thank you. I'm sorry I cannot deal with that burden as you have right now. I
Thank you for hearing
wish
me.
to be in touch. You are useful, but that isn't everything. You seem a kind soul.
I hope when next we meet, we are wiser and more understanding.
Do not send a bounty hunter after me again. I will kill
I didn't
them.
send a bounty hunter after you in the first place. He did that all on his own. He's, I'm pretty sure, insane.
Fumale nods at this and asks Lunaris to take him home.
The whole time I'm holding my kid while this is happening. Justice, goddammit, Batman,
Justice
Lunaris.
for Gotham.
So yeah.
He pulled a full Jared.
In case of Lunaris causing shit, straight up star to the face if he murders anyone or starts saboteuring.
Mm-hmm.
The Ravens are watching the surrounding area, but there is some Ravens watching the Lunaris clone. If it disappears, then they're just watching the area. All right.
Hmm.
So yeah.
All right,
Peace,
then.
everybody. Bye.
And you just teleport you both of you
Oh.
back to Jersey City. Fucking hell. Yeah. So, how do we like the reveal of how absurd Astral's build actually was this entire time?
My god.
Weak ass build.
What'd you say?
Said weak ass build. No.
You realize you won purely by the fact that you had a fuck ton of faith through coincidence,
Yeah,
right?
just get your money out, bro. What are you doing? No faith, no gain.
Homie, in any other world, you didn't have that amount of faith, your shit would be pushed in so far right there.
Is this any other world?
Fair enough.
No, this is my world, and all of you are living in it, and I own it all. No.
Shit. We knew it was coming.
Okay, Rockefeller.
Alright, who's going next?
For
Because
Carnegie and
Jesus.
Pullman. Oh wait, so Bailey, your turn. No. No, actually, it's Mary's turn.
It's up to
Okay.
y'all on what
Yeah,
you want to
Mary,
do.
go first. Go first, Mary.
Now for my actual first turn of skipping.
I mean, it is funny how this all started off with Mary just getting fucking kidnapped, and then everybody else just got.
Everyone, yeah,
Kidnapped,
everyone watching,
captured.
everyone
that
watching
one's
right
just
now forgot it happened already.
Hold up,
Yeah, that was
shush.
completely my own fault.
Yeah, you went after ship and thought it would be easy target with no coincidences. You got too used to it being the I'm just chilling. Nah,
Now, fam, prepare for unexpected consequences.
I just needed you to fall into
Unforeseen
something.
consequences.
I just need you to go down a pathway because they can't just hit somebody with bullshit with no reason. I need you to do something.
I have been doing things.
Yeah, but like I didn't have plot hooks there. I need you to hit the plot hooks. I don't drag the net towards you. I let you walk into it.
I know, and I've been trying to make my own plot hooks. Like I want a boat. I try to get boats.
Yeah.
Boat too small. What do I do? How do I get bigger boat?
Went to the next boat.
I sink this person's boat. Okay.
Oh no, those fuckers have shit.
I am
Oh no, those guys
sweating
have hands.
profusely.
Yeah. Also, just letting this be known,
God.
one of them was enough to drop you.
Yep.
There's 16 of them.
Yep.
Oh, and Dell, just as a final note, sorry, Mary, for interrupting your turn.
No worries.
That crack on Fumale's face that goes to a frown
Mm-hmm.
is not healed.
I forgot. When did you get this
So
again?
now at like talking about Lunaris to MP in the pocket dimension,
Got you.
or like I don't know. We'll rewatch the VOD, but that crack is now on Fumale's face. It is on his right side. It goes out, up, and then down.
Understood.
It's quite small, not that big, but it's there if someone stares at me long enough.
All right then. So, Mary, if we're starting off with you, what exactly are you doing now that you, over the course of, this is not going to take, it's going to take more than one day. Let's just be honest here. We all know the time skips are going to happen because travel is involved, right?
Yeah.
They're taking you to the Itray Mountains.
Okay.
Welcome Welcome to the Iterate Mountains.
Yeah. But you're gonna go higher.
It sucks over here.
Yeah, but you're going up higher. You're not going down low.
Yeah.
Oh, Serrator.
No, it's interesting because they specifically want, are not going to kill me because I can resurrect things.
You can resurrect
living
drowned
beings,
things, no?
basically, that have died of drowning.
Mm-hmm. And
What drowned in the mountains?
so I'm gonna say this happens over for Ursa like a few days, probably around like 4, maybe more 4, maybe getting into 5 at most. But you'll wind up here eventually. What here is, however, is a small space of flat land with a with some, I wouldn't say small, but quaint little home on it. Within resides a decent looking man covered in a few bandages and clothing, but mostly feathers and other weird and body embellishments. He is a monster, at least from what you can tell. Although I would recommend a few things being a little bit off from him. Um, as he has a bird like motif similar, but it's definitely different than anything you'll ever see before. So, fun fact about the motherfucker. Hold on, let me save real quickly before I decide to do some dumb shit. I don't want to have to deal with this later. Alright, so if you're watching stream, I'm about to draw on this character. He has at least a few feathers that go down the side. If this thing, why is it not writing? What the fuck? Bitch, don't tell me the annotations are off. No, the annotations are on. Then why is it not working? I'm kind of annoyed. What the fuck? Wow, that sucks. That sucks a lot. This sucks even more. Either way, right? So I could draw him here, but I can't draw him over there. Whatever, fuck. Either way, basically, homeboy here has a few like
And are you
lines.
in grease pen mode or
Is annotate, annotate line. I haven't used this tool ever. I don't use this usually, so I'll figure out. Either way, he has sideburns of feathers. Going into basically feathered mutton chops. Besides that, other things that are off about this fucker is mullet of feathers. So he has feather mullet and mutton chops for his hair. In terms of his wings, however, you know how a lot of like different winged characters have them either like back, their arms themselves, or even their hips or on their legs. Yeah, no, the wings extend from the elbow while also having hands in this context. Yeah,
Yeah.
just having a whole separate
So
thing
weird.
spreading off of there. And as for how this guy seems, he very much comes off with the vibe of, hello, how are you doing today? I think they. Oh, wait, you're bringing me a guest. Who are you, might I ask?
Hi, I'm Circe. I, and I'm a spirit. How are you?
I'm doing. I'm doing actually really fine. You say you're a spirit. Well, I think that we are going to have the bestest of friendship. Or maybe not. But, or maybe, nah. I'm not. His mood constantly seems to just fucking keep switching up on the most horrible bipolar situation. Might I ask, what does Circe think of a person who's literally just constantly flipping through emotions?
I mean, I can make a joke of no thought, head empty, but like, you know, confused, interested, curious, but also keeping distance.
Yeah.
They haven't seen anyone that acts like this before, so.
Anyways, mm, as they start scratching their fucking like a little bit of beard and feathers and plumage all across their body before then looking at you and asking, "So, they bring you here, right? So, do you have to be useful for something, or are you looking to be one of
I think.
one of my children?"
I mean, I just kind of popped into existence, I don't know, a couple months ago, so I kind of just give a shrug.
I can adopt.
But no, I was promised a boat if I sank their boat, and now they have me, so you can tell, that's going well.
Wait, what happened to my fucking ship? Who cares? It doesn't matter that much, anyways. Anyways, so, as you see the one serious dude walk over and goes, starts fucking whispering into his ear before our lovely bird fucker just looks over to you and says, "Oh, you can revive the dead."
Only those that have died of drowning.
Oh, that's perfect. So, I think there's a good usage we can come together with. Hmm. You don't have issues when it comes to violence of any nature, do you?
I mean, I attacked your ship, so I guess not?
True, 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 true. Yeah, and even if you did have some conflictions, we could always make you do it anyways. See that death could really care that much between the two. But hey, who knows? Maybe you would like your organs to be portrayed on the walls, or I could be a merciful person. It's up to me. Oh, so me and you are going to be doing a trip, a journey, if we
Where?
will.
I
Oh,
mean, I've already gone on a journey, but where to?
we're just gonna travel. Hmm. I'll actually need to see about the location of where, but you can stay here. Oh, and if you decide to run, I'll pierce you 1,000 times over and still drag you back here kicking and screaming.
I mean, one of them was enough to take me down, so, you know, not like that's gonna be hard.
Hmm. True. You smell of weakness. Anyways, so,
If
do you
there's any fighting involved, can I get my spoon back?
your spoon?
Yes. You know, you can hold on to it. It's a ladle. It holds pretty much any amount of liquid, but it gets heavy, and you have to be very strong or me to be able to carry it when it's full, when it's
Hmm.
got a liquid in it.
I could give it away as a gift. That'd be neat. Ooh, I know someone who would definitely buy divine tools. But getting in touch with them takes effort. I think it could be worth the actual amount. You might have made me a fortune. Thank you. Oh, and do you have any questions for me? I'd ask them now if you were ever going to.
You're dancing around the important one of where are we going, who am I resurrecting, and other things.
You'll be resurrecting a lot of things, but that's okay. We've sunk a lot of people, and I would like to have plenty more troops. Does that answer your question?
Yes, I believe.
Good. Do you have any others?
Once again, Circe has firmly grasped their one singular brain cell. People could probably pay you to resurrect those that have been lost at sea like that.
Mm-hmm. Also, I love the fact that like Astral and Beta are just like, yeah, I'm just gonna stalk you permanently. Like that yeah, that's the realization of, yeah, Astral is just on you. You need to have an ability that lets you get away. Problem is, I don't think you can actually lose this fucker. Yeah. Anyways, so do you have any other actual question or topics before basically traversal? Because that's the only thing he has to do.
Not really. Just just trying to catch sight of which one has my ladle.
Besides that, I'd assume that like it's not even hard to understand that they just gave your ladle to this fucker. Do you even ask him of his name or no?
I probably should. Hey, still kind of new, but apparently names are important. People keep asking mine, so what's yours?
I am Florence, or as a lot of people call me, they call me Fickle Feather. I wonder why.
Uh, Sorry, thought the cheer squad was going to chime in there.
They shut the fuck up.
What's your squad? I was
Remember,
not paying. I'm busy typing to beta.
remember the whole Fickle Feather, and they all like cheered in and shit. No, they shut the fuck up.
Oh yes, the
Everybody has
homosexuals.
shut the fuck up. No one wants to
Yeah,
interact.
so if they're the Ginyu Force, this is Frieza with Broly's temperament. Got it.
Be careful what you wish for. Oh, and by the way, when this dude flies, since the wings come off of his elbows, he just crosses his arms and flies with the wings flapping. So he literally just flies stanced up.
Yeah, I was gonna say. All right, so he's Piccolo posing. Got it.
Yep. Besides that, heterochromia, one eye is silver, the other one is gold. Black feathers intermittent with gray, beige, and white. And as for his eyes and facial expressions, rapidly changing just like his voice. His mannerisms are just wild and chaotic all around. Oh, and another fun and horrible little feature that you see about this place. You hear the sounds of children laughing outside the hut.
Fucking astral.
This has nothing to do with Astral.
I assume it's astral. I hear children's laughter outside of the hut.
Thinks about the orphanage.
Didn't Astral decide or, like when using his ability be like children's laughter?
No, it was that laughter happened. He didn't say children's.
Oh, laughter, not just children's laughter.
Yeah, no. This situation is this motherfucker here said, "Hey, Circe, I'd adopt you." Also has children running around his fucking place.
Man's got a big family.
And then the actual pirate crew here seems to call him dad. Actually, you know what? Let's spin a wheel. So, for option number 1, we have yes. Option number 2, hell no.
We're getting a wheel out? Wheels are never good.
That's the hell no. Oh, by the way, Circe still asks for food and nonsense, so I'm correct, right?
Yes.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it in this order. Give me a second. Circe,
No.
I mean,
what's your
might
mana?
not be stealing at this point because they're strong. I mean, she's probably not stealing right now due to strength, but definitely giving stuff the gimlet eye. And my mana?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Wrong document. 20.
That's a 42 for you, and even by the roll alone, he already wins. Yeah, this motherfucker does something, and any and everything you can think of him as is replaced by the idea of a father.
Hey.
As he says, "Would you like something to eat?"
Okay, now I just want to go, yes, papa.
Aw, don't worry. I understand for a growing birdie myself. You can always take upon one of your siblings. Grab one that small one over there. When I make monsters, I make actual fucking monsters.
Yes, yes, you do.
So, does Circe partake of the food?
It's not an actual sentient being, is it? Well, sapient being, is it? It's just like, a sparrow or something.
It is a human child.
Ah. Mm. Mm.
Delicious.
I can't hit my protein. One human
see.
baby.
How old is this child?
600 calories. 20 grams of protein.
How old is this child?
I don't think you actually want that answer. No answer makes
Oh,
this better. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you want that answer, Circe needs to look for
You
that
can DM
answer.
it to me. DM it to me. No, you guys can hear my reaction to this.
Can only.
Well, Lunaris is the only non-traumatized character. What was it like straight from the placenta?
I think I have.
No.
I think
Oh,
I
it
have
was
the
a
most.
real child with a real life.
The child has had a
Couple of years of consciousness.
couple of years of consciousness.
Oh,
Do
that makes it worse.
you want me to tell you?
Just DM it to me.
Mary, do you want to know?
Yes, am I eating a baby?
No, it's
Never
C7.
mind.
Isn't that the age Fildrick is?
No,
No,
Fildrick is
Fieldrick
11.
is 11.
Well, that's horrible.
Yeah. Don't you love my really fucked up version of Peter Pan where the pirates win?
Who hasn't been traumatized this session?
Me?
Everyone has.
I haven't been traumatized.
Not yet.
I just
Not
got
yet.
annoyed.
Your turn's next. It's coming, Beta.
Anyways,
Do you partake of the child? Or do you make up an excuse?
Do you partake in the child?
like, every part of me is screaming against it, but it's also, an offering of food has been rude
It,
to turn it down, and I am hungry, and just,
are you
you
going
know,
to turn down
I
a
can
meal from your dad?
Pelicans do, in fact, eat small babies.
It's like I have a way that they won't die, but I can't heal them when I bring them back. Can I spend faith to heal the people that aren't me?
Nope. You could always just turn it down and be like, I'm not hungry right now. But that's up to you. You can save it for later. You have all the excuses in the world. It's up to you.
Yeah, but I can do cannibalism, and they're not dead. Well, they're not permanently dead, at least if I just essentially drown them first. I
Just
mean, they'll have to deal with having fucking holes in them, but like one
yeah.
step at a time.
You know what? Yeah, you can drown them. Then take the body, chew an arm, then bring them back. Zombies, it's okay.
Oh, I thought it was perfect resurrection, not
Is the child already dead?
No.
No.
No, there's the
Oh.
sound of children playing outside.
It's just I haven't tried this yet, so I don't know if I'm making a zombie or if I bring them back and they're perfectly healthy.
I was always interpreting them as like conscious zombies. But do you want it to be the okay? Conscious zombie feels like it works well enough because the drowned as a domain, but
Yeah.
bringing them back perfectly feels like you're gonna have to have an argument with some death deity over. Bitch, you didn't bring them back right. How the fuck you get this?
Yeah, fair. You know, that deities will be a bit jealous of the souls they keep.
Yeah, it's like whatever. They did some necromancy bullshit. That's what it is.
Yeah. So, not really. I mean, the mind is there, but the soul is gone. And what the difference between that is, who knows?
I allow you to reach back his soul, but I'm just saying that like it is an undead child by that point.
Yeah. I'd probably wager I'd have to put some faith into it if I wanted to bring them back perfectly healthy, anyways. So, yeah. Well, I can't do this I can't do this completely consequence free, but all right, here we go.
Like there's 1,000 ways you can do this. It's up to you.
Yep. Guess I'm drowning a child today.
Right? Get in the water. I'm sorry, I'm going straight to hell for that, but it is like perfect.
Get in the water.
Get in the water.
It's like, yeah, extreme baptism. That's kind of how I always thought of it.
So, how exactly do you want to do this? You just gonna drop it down on the kid? Actually, here's the worst part. When your lovely father Florence pointed out the child, the kid's still playing with the other ones. How are you doing this?
No.
Circe finally gets traumatized. Been a long time coming.
More like Mary Gold gets traumatized and get to decide how much that feeds back into Circe.
I don't know if Lunaris has been traumatized.
He's mostly okay, but his small things have been there.
I like to think that his encounter with Fumale and not entirely overpowering him gave him some sense of fear.
Damn
I
it!
like to believe that.
If I knew of Lunaris, I could evoke their name while talking quietly with the children, and thus giving them, hey, yo, free children for local clown.
Yeah.
I feel like the children they're used to seeing bird people, right?
Yeah. For reference,
Okay, never mind.
like no. The way I would describe this is, you know what? I'm gonna just describe this little scene. This fucker Florence, right, walks up to one of the kids and says, "Oh, I see you're taking your time hesitating. Are you trying to decide which one you want? Watch this. Tamia, come here, please. Thank you." As he just hugs on to her and then fucking snaps the neck of the little girl in front of the others and goes,
Oh.
"Thank you. Your father will be back soon. I have to eat." As he walks off holding on to her limp body into the fucking
This
house.
sucks. This sucks, Del. Why would you make this?
Because I wanted to fuck with the idea of Peter Pan, the Fae, and birds.
This sucks so badly. sucks on a level even for you. This sucks.
Okay.
This might be one of the worst things you've
I
done.
think the worst part is that he was very sweet with her before fucking killing her. That's the worst
Yeah.
part for me.
Yeah.
But also, it's good because she didn't like feel fear in her final moments. But yeah, I don't know how.
No, that was horrible.
Yeah, no, all these kids are
Mm.
basically charmed by Fae bullshit. This is basically they don't realize what the
They're
fuck's happening.
cattle.
Yeah.
They're cattle. They're livestock. These children are livestock. This sucks.
Yeah.
Hey, Lunaris, we have some orphans for you.
I know.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Why do you think Lunaris hasn't found orphans?
Oh,
That's horrible. That's horrible.
this sucks. Though.
Oh my god.
This sucks. Everything about this sucks.
Not gonna lie, this guy was actually made as a Lunaris villain because I thought at one point he would just use his ability to search for orphans to find. He's like, here's where they
Weren't
are.
the three of us orphans in the Ray Mountains? Our Session 0 characters?
Nah, they were like adults basically.
Oh, we were
I
18.
think you, me, and
Astro.
Astral's characters were 18, while Marigold's was younger.
Yeah. So Marigold was likely nah. Y'all were still too old.
She was late, so she couldn't be 18.
Yeah, no, y'all were still too old for his preference of chewiness for meat.
This sucks.
Oh,
Oh, this
that's
sucks.
horrible.
This sucks. Everything about this sucks.
Alright.
You wonder what happens to the ones who manage to get old? We have a pirate crew.
Wait, what's their name again?
The Fickle
Little Big Plain
Feathers.
and Big Town, basically.
The Fickle Feathers!
Yeah.
Fickle
though charmed-
Feathers.
Oh my
Even though
god, they're literally the
charmed, it seems
they're
at least the
literally
older
the
ones know
Neverland
they should be
pirates.
scared.
Hold up, I'm sorry, I literally
They're
can't
literally-
hear because two of you are speaking. Choose one of you.
Not it.
I said, and the older ones, at least, they're charmed. They know that they should be scared.
Yep.
I said they're literally the Neverland pirates.
Yep.
And everything about this sucks.
And I do not want to stick around long enough for him to wonder what a god flesh tastes like. Even if I'm not the right, the right tenderness of the meat.
Chewiness.
I mean,
bet you taste like chicken.
if we're going by age, you're literally the youngest thing here.
Don't tell him your age.
I bet Mary tastes. I bet Circe tastes like chicken.
Alright.
Fildrick, come close.
Okay. Well, I do need. Yep. Still gonna drown a child. Especially since I don't have to be gentle about it. Fucking, fucking cup, palm full of water. Here, breathe this in.
Breathe this in.
Do you do it in front of them, or you just taking them out back? It's like, hey, come with me, little sibling. We're just gonna
take him out back. Actually,
Yeah.
do they have a bucket around?
A bucket. I feel
Yeah.
like there'd be some basin or something that you could use.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, then I take them to that, basically.
You take them to a. Are you gonna just fucking shove their head in a bucket?
Yes.
Hey, it works. It works.
I mean, technically, one only needs a tablespoon of, like a teaspoon of water to drown to death, but.
You gotta be sure. Gotta be sure. I understand. Anyways, yeah, no, I'm not gonna make you roll for this. I don't think we want to actually roll for the struggles of this child.
Yep.
Nah, fuck it, let's do it. I'm kidding. Wait,
Well,
Wait, hold up. Let's do the wheel.
Oh no.
I don't like that wheel spin, so we're going to spin again.
That is the power of doing it behind the GM screen.
The hell no option was not what I was actually going for. I was legit. We're going to go again. Please give me a yes. 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 Please give
Are
me a
we
yes.
drowning this child?
No, hell no is me making us actually roll for this. Yay! We don't roll
Oh,
this.
okay.
Anyways, no, you take the child out back and then drown them.
Yes. And then I take
Mm.
like a forearm and then bring them back.
You bring them back.
Mostly because I'm curious if that. Yeah, mostly because I'm curious if that will break any of the enchantments on them.
Hold up, scratching my ear. All right. So, first off, you drown this kid, right? You take him out, you put him in a bucket.
Yep.
They're 7. Um, somebody give me a letter.
Of course, you're gonna give him
B.
a name.
B.
Oh,
B.
B.
Blake.
Oh, it's Blake. His name is Blake. Oh, it's fine. He deserved it.
Damn. Damn. Who hurt you?
Come on, their names. They're not Kevin.
Listen, I needed to be comedic relief. You know how hard it is being traumatic.
Honestly, you've been very serious this entire fucking session. You are completely fair to have comedic relief moments when I'm doing fuck shit like this.
I want to be a therapist, for God's sake.
Which makes it all the more concerning for why the fuck you sign up for my campaigns.
Let me be funny. No,
No, that's
I
completely
have been
fine.
nothing but so serious this whole campaign session.
Got you.
My body should not be physically shaking from roleplay.
Nah, that is completely understandable. It's also partially due to caffeine, if I'm correct. But
It's probably the coffee and monster combined.
yeah, that's bad decisions. Please don't do that. I would like you to live.
Well,
Anyways,
it was a Java monster and it tastes really good.
I don't give a fuck. Stop mixing that shit. Monster in itself is just evil. But
I
yes,
needed to stay up past 3 for this campaign session, Dell.
fair. But Blake basically looks down. Their little red-headed ass just gets waterboarded before coming back. You said you took what portion of the body?
Just the forearm.
Forearm, left or right?
Most people are right hand dominant. Let's go with the left.
All right, then. You bring this kid back, and holy fuck, he looks crazy different. In the sense that his eyes are no longer glazed over with just yay to gasping.
Yeah.
As he now looks up to you, and I'm assuming you have not wiped your face.
No, but it's like, okay, good. Like, oh, the, you, yeah, fuck, that kid's never gonna trust me. Fucking monster, 100%. But like,
The kid is
sorry,
paralyzed.
that trauma.
The kid is paralyzed with fucking fear.
I have done you an incredible unkindness, for which I am sorry.
Is that actually what Circe says, or is it something else?
Yes, yes, it is. Sorry, the bird can't fully bounce back from this when they're also the cause of fucking trauma.
Yeah. Still missing the limb, by the way.
Yeah, but I always, it's also like, yeah, whenever she resurrects, like, it's gonna be super duper, like, you are now mine. You will be free to do as you wish, as dictated by the laws of the lands. But you will have my protection from here on out. Like, fuck, that doesn't mean much when the kid's missing a forearm, missing their left fucking forearm, but whatevs.
And here's the worst part. The kid looks up to you, and after they've calmed down, it takes them probably around 20 fucking minutes, if not 40. Almost over half an hour, as they have basically curled up and been in a horrible state. If you decide to walk away, that's up to you. But eventually they come looking for you because they're just like, where do I go?
Okay, it just break the charms. There are others in this valley that were like you were. Blind to the monsters around them, and I do not know how to stop them, but
I remember being at
I
home.
promised you this. I know.
Well, I remember being at home before my parents got sick, but it I wandered the streets for a little while, and then I got taken here.
This is genuinely worse than making Soleil's followers kill themselves with swords.
Because it's a child.
This sucks. Del, you're a bad person.
I welcome it. But yeah, what do you do with your lovely new individual here? I should probably give you Blake's stat sheet at some point, shouldn't I? I'll make it up soon. What we call
I
this
don't think this
fall?
counts as a follower yet. The child is fucking scared. Also, I
Yeah,
already got a follower and several unnamed followers. Like, I don't know, maybe a dozen.
yeah, but like this is the first supernatural follower. Yeah, another named follower, and her name's Blake. He's totally fine. Um, okay, so when we talk about them
He's
being
fine.
when we talk about them being undead, how zombie are we going with this?
I mean,
Because I have my own personal
well,
interpretation, but
if
I
we're not
want
going, yeah, if we're not going for like full on like perfectly healthy body, at least one going through the simulacrum of life. Healthy body, just missing a soul, or we could always go for simulacrum of life or the beautiful corpse look.
explain. Explain the
We're going,
simulacrum one, because a beautiful course
heart.
seems to make sense.
Yeah, heart beats. Everything works. Just there's just that one crucial piece that's that the one crucial piece of that is the soul that is missing.
Nope, the soul's here. That's the one thing you're reaching
Okay.
back. This is necromancy.
Okay.
Um,
Given
yeah.
that how quickly they died, then doesn't really how soon they died. Basically, it doesn't really matter per se. Then they should just be perfectly healthy body. But if you want to do a beautiful corpse, we can do that.
Wait,
Maybe lips are pale skin, blue lips, signs of asphyxiation.
Yeah. I was also thinking of the idea of over time they slowly rot, but
During asphyxiation via drowning, there should be white foam around the red and white foam because the blood would mix with the water. It should be coming out of the mouth. There should be, yeah.
yeah. All right, got you. Yeah. So,
Also, no forensics.
ooh, nice. Thank you. But yeah, we have a lovely little person here named Blake. Anyways, Blake's main thing is I don't know where to go, and these mountains are full of monsters of different types.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't go anywhere right now.
I took an. If I may, if they were actually my followers, giving faith, is that even possible now or no?
This is the one situation where technically, by classification, they should be either tasked as a monster them damn self or something else. Huh.
Mm.
In the same sense that like vampires are a monster type that can be made, weird undead zombie abomination should also be a type.
Okay. It's like, darn, I can't go. Hey, hey, spray to me. You'll be able to turn into a bird and fly away. There, I have followers, east along the southern coast, no, northern, east along the northern coast. Yada yada yada.
Yeah. But look on the bright side. Blake's here, and you're gonna have a new fun follower. Hopefully, maybe. Depends how fucked up this gets. Yeah. So, how would y'all have treated this situation for everyone else who's just sitting here watching my nightmare abomination that I'm creating?
Oh, I would have noped out. Pronto, 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 and I'm out. No, I'm kidding.
I'm not the only reason why I'm still here is I have to get my ladle.
I'm not touching the situation with a billion foot pole.
It's like the first thing I ever owned.
Was this built for you, Astral? Maybe. Slightly. It wasn't built directly for you only, but definitely has some ties towards you. Beta, do you want me to answer that question privately?
Wait, I mean.
Alright. I'm going to make sure to go in and get myself this shit. Where the
Okay,
fuck?
So good news. Killing them and resurrecting them breaks the charms. Bad news, I'm still killing them.
Yep. Very bad news. Jesus.
More, that's the silver lining. Now the body of the cloud is I can't win. I can't win a straight up fight.
Right now, you don't have your ladle, so you can't just charge that up with infinite water for big super attacks. And you don't have. Yeah, no, you don't have the stats for this. Marigold has never got into an on screen fight besides the one they got into just now. So they haven't grown. They're in the most fucked situation of all. I just realized something. The fuck are you gonna eat for other meals? So, Mary,
Yeah.
there's a level at which technically I should be sorry, right? Problem is, we all know that that's not true. So I don't think I should even try to get away with that argument and just say straight up, this is what it is. I'm not.
Yeah. I might be able to grapple Fickle Feather while he's sleeping and drown him. Might. If not, if I can't, I'm dead.
Yeah. Somebody give me a second letter. I need to come up with a last name.
D.
D.
Wait. Does one have to be giving faith to be counted as a follower?
Yeah. Why?
Ah, darn. I have the mind of I'm half a mind of resting the kids and dipping.
You realize that resing the kids also implies killing the kids.
Yes, I am aware.
Actually, here's a question. How does Circe feel about what they just did?
You know what? I mean, she's not 100% horrified at what she had to do, but she is horrified at the situation. And, like, she liked to think of herself as a bit of a guardian, even though she has never had to do it before, so, like, bad situation all around, basically. It's like, she would very much like her ladle back, but, like, she'd also like to, get out with the children and, tonight or something, and the two being of equal importance to her is kind of warring in her mind right now.
Yeah.
The brain cell doesn't know where to go.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, homie. I love making awful scenarios, right? Like, that's obviously apparent,
Yeah.
but like, dang. Sometimes I have to remind myself, I'm just evil.
Mm, I know this isn't going to matter, but am I in a valley? Closed valley?
I forget what the word valley in this context means. Let me just Google just to make sure.
Yeah.
Are we in the lower point of two mountains?
Lower point of two mountains? No, this is very much a cliff, like going into a cliff, and then there is a flat section that it has a house on it.
Okay.
It is very much a sheer drop from here. This is very much the hey, don't fuck with the Fae. They will take your children.
Okay.
Is it a closed or open
I
environment?
could
It is open.
hypothetically grapple and claim you lost to baronness.
The fuck does that mean?
Uh, make sure their wings don't move and drop with them to the ground. Let gravity do the work.
All right. I want to say this, right?
Hmm.
In terms of mountains, and this is purely something that you could not know as a player, right? Your character has no knowledge of this, but this is just me saying. This mountain's close to a few others that you know that would be known as raiders, and it's high up for its placement.
Hmm. So is that high up as in plenty of time to break free, dwell on free fall, or plenty of time to build up speed until you go splat?
I mean, high up in why the fuck would you be allowed to be this close?
I'm not quite sure I'm getting the implication.
I'm implying a level of strength by how close you are to Monster King.
Oh, okay.
To be able to run your own establishment and do this type of shit.
Fuck yeah. Okay. Mm, vassal, basically. All right.
I'm trying to give you a hint that he may not die from this fall, and I don't want you to waste your chance on that. I'm really just like, please don't waste it on this. He may not die for this.
I mean, it's either that or I rely on the fact that everything needs to breathe.
Yeah?
Nah.
Or you try to
Looks like
figure
I'm
out what the
biding my
fuck
time
you.
still.
Yeah. I'm about to send you a stat block for Blake. I'm just gonna call him the Revenant for now. You don't care about stats being hidden, do
Revenant's his
you?
last name.
No, not really.
Congratulations, he has
I
mana.
just dropped. Yeah, I just dropped my stats into fucking stream chat, so.
Congrats. He has mana. He's a monster now. He can do magic their way.
Yeah.
Come on. Raise the child to become a lich.
Not how liches work.
To
And
be
it
a wraith.
probably is not gonna be a lich. It's probably gonna be probably gonna be like a wraith or a banshee, especially if you are keeping with a body continuing to decay.
Yeah.
Which means I'm gonna need like fucking body embalming and fucking mummy preparation type stuff as well. If I want more durable monster followers like that.
It's a little bit extra, but it's worth it down the line. Hopefully. But yeah, actually, when you do this, right? How exactly would you imagine it looking for this reanimation?
Honestly, I mean, it would definitely be the gasping to life again, for someone who has been drowning, basically.
Mm-hmm.
But a little course of stormy blue energy or something going in.
I got you, got you, got you. I like it. So Blake does have a few questions, such as, how am I alive? Second off, what happened to my arm? And third off, can I be free?
One, the only option I was given for food was literally you. Two, didn't want like kill you, so I use my ability to bring you back, and I'm only had a nibble.
That's insane, actually. That's genuinely insane. You tell him that you ate him?
But I didn't kill him. Yeah, but I didn't kill him for
It was
long.
only a nibble, man. It's fine, dude. Oh, it was only your arm.
Only the bestest of homies nibble out of each other.
Nah, that'd be really dickish. Don't do that, Dell. Don't do it.
And
I thought about for a
Well,
second
was
making him
thinking of
left
just
hand.
making him throw him off the cliff.
No,
Oh.
I was thinking about making
do
him
not know
left-handed.
I do not know if you can be free yet. I'm gonna be working on it. This isn't right.
He looks over to you and says, "Did you brought you brought me back?" As the kid just sits down and just basically stares off to the side of the cliff, just like,
This is horrible.
Congrats. Hey, look on the bright side. Next time you meet Soleil, Filtric and Blake can have a little play date.
What does an 11-year-old and a 7-year-old have in common, though?
I mean, there's
Champions of
deities.
gods? Close relationships with gods?
Fair
If it
enough.
makes you feel any better, Fumale does not have any child workers.
I can fix
And
this.
Yes.
Yeah, everyone needs the, hey, Fumale, children have small hands with which to repair machines.
Do not tell me
And
that,
or
please.
to
I'm already
work the looms.
I'm already going through a morality crisis. Please do not tell me this.
Alright, got you. But yeah. Blake is okay at the moment. As they are now actually, you know what? I'm gonna spin a wheel for does Blake take trauma?
I think he would.
Yeah.
Yeah, they woke up. They just effectively woke up in a place they do not recognize. Things aren't feeling right. They're missing a fucking arm, and there's a very, very apologetic looking fucking bird lady.
Astral, the only morality you should be worried about is that I did not bash your skull in with the butt of my musket.
High, mid, low, full, and none.
Full. We already know the wheel is landing on full. We don't even need to spin it.
I have slight regrets, and at the same time, I'm trying to make excuses to give him less trauma. Please? Bitch, no! Fuck you, local.
Oh, I know your luck. It was guaranteed that we were getting full.
Well, child's gone catatonic. Got it.
I was gonna.
You can't make a wheel and then not have it land on full. You cannot make a wheel and not have it land on the worst option. You are Delzar Slid. Your luck will choose your most not wanted scenario. Always.
Bitch, no. Anyways, yes. Continue.
Can he roll with advantage?
You know what? Yeah, that was the role on its own. If he was left alone, Circe's trying to help him, right? Circe, please.
Del's inventing a new
Yes?
game mechanic in order to help this child.
Pirate to therapist.
Your arm tasted really good. It was a really good arm.
Look, I was just trying to fit in with the cool kid. Sorry, I couldn't finish that line.
Del, are you
If it's any
lowering the goddamn
consolation,
chances to full?
if it's any consolation, Lord of this cliff, I just literally called one of the other kids up and fucking ripped their head off. So like, eh?
He didn't rip the head
At least
off. He
you're
broke their
alive.
neck. He broke their neck and took the limp, flippity body inside to his place, then ate him.
Del, spin the wheel.
Oh, I'm scared.
Open the door, Luther.
Spin, 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 spin,
Spin,
spin,
spin,
Del,
spin.
we know it's gonna land on full. We
spin.
know it's gonna land on full.
Yay! I totally didn't cheat.
We done didn't know it was gonna land on full.
Medium. Like that's mild trauma. You know, it's mild. This can be fixed with a
They're only
therapist.
they're only gonna have nightmares for the month. Got it.
Maybe a year or two, but like it'll be okay.
For the next few years. Just don't speck in our immortal lives.
Lucky
But
bastard.
yeah, no. Blake is just sitting around in the corner. Actually, you know what? This would basically bring them into an arcane sense, wouldn't it?
You made Jinx.
The hell is an
No.
arcane synth?
AKA, monsters
No.
have magic. This is a whole new sense that you would never have had before that is at least slightly distracting him. He's just like staring off into the distance, watching and looking around. It's like, what the fuck? How? Huh?
Oh yeah, sixth sense just kicked in basically.
Yeah. Just dissociate and look at the pretty colors.
Yeah, congrats, you have synesthesia. You get to read other people's fucking auras.
Astro, you fuck. How dare you? I wasn't even slouching. I was sitting with one knee underneath my other hip. Technically, that's not slouching. You're laying down. Honestly, valid. Good job.
I too am laying down.
Good job. Draw that out. I'm half awake. No. Too late. We'll do that another time.
Okay.
Yep. Alright. So, what else do you have to do, Mary? Or do you want to just call it here?
I mean, I don't know if I make an attempt to fucking assassinate Fickle Feather and book it as fast as possible, or do I go along with their plans and just wait?
You know what I just realized? You murdered something. We need to give you AP.
You're the worst.
AP,
That's like
first kill. 3, child.
that's like Beta getting faith from the dragon praying because of the 20 followers.
uh, that's so really fucked up, isn't it?
It's horrible.
Oh, Mary, have you heard my first kill?
Have you had a first kill yet? Of
Yeah.
a human?
Not a
Of a
human.
sentient being?
Of a sentient being, yeah.
What did you kill that was sentient?
Lizard.
That's not sentient.
You're thinking about
They're
Sapient
alive.
Vocal.
Oh, fine, sapient.
You mean?
Oh, and by the way, Mary, when
Yeah.
it comes time for the bird thing, we need to talk about the stat distribution for Awaken.
yes.
All
I
right.
kind of figured I'd kind of choose between like Siren or like a dire bird, basically.
The way that it
Or the
works
bird just.
is the same way I'm going to do all the other people who have summons or creature types. Take the amount of points you have in your mana stat and divide that up, and that becomes whatever the stats are. That's your stat pool.
Oh, I only have 20 mana though.
Yep, you'll add
That's
to
why
it later.
I'm next going to farm and kill lizards so I can get my little guys more power.
I think Fumale's next turn is very simple, but it is his turn.
Astral's actually
If
going for the
Mary
Mom
has
Slayer pathway. It's crazy.
Man, I just realized even if I'm underwater with my ladle, if I turn it upside down, it's just gonna rocket me into the sky because of pressure differentials. Eh.
Beta, do you have an idea of what you're doing for your turn?
Yep.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Mary, is there anything else you need to do?
Not really.
All right, which one of you wants to go next?
I'll go next. I'm getting tired.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
can go next. I still got a little bit of coffee in me for another half an hour.
All right then. My lovely friend, what do you want
Alright.
to do?
Alright, so I'm gonna try. I need to get Astral away from me for like 2 hours.
Well, Astral. Oh wait, there's like 20 of them. Never mind.
The one that's following me. Is there any way that I could bribe Gibbous to leave me the fuck alone for like 2 hours?
Well, I got my ruthlessness
Alright.
is mercy to yourself moment.
Alright. Gotta sit up.
I
Anyway,
mean, was this ruthlessness is mercy, or what? What if we did epic? What moment is Marigold's thing here?
I say this is ruthlessness is mercy, because killing a child to bring them back to hopefully see if it breaks the charms.
Fair.
Alright. So, first thing in the morning, like, first thing in the day, Soleil goes up to Gibbous.
Mm-hmm.
So Gibbous, I have a little request for you. Can you, like, stop following me for, like, 2 hours? I just need to do something that I'd rather not anyone see. Sully doesn't answer the reason why. She just stares at him. Still no answer.
I'm trying to get laid. You ruining the vibe. Bitch, go away.
Would you like some food? I'll get you something to eat if you leave me alone. Motherfucker. That was not. That was just me. That wasn't Soleil.
All right then. But yeah, I love the scenarios that we're doing, you know? They're so fun and unique. What could ever be wrong with these moments?
Is there anything that I could do to you for you to let you go away for like an hour? Please give us.
Okay.
Soleil sighs, rubs her the bridge of her nose. Fine. She walks back to Fildrick and Jane. Walks over, and she's like, "Hey, can I talk to you guys for a second?"
And you're just talking to who exactly right now?
Jane and Fildrick.
All right then. So Fildrick's immediate response is, "I told you we should have got rid of him. Like, what are we doing with this guy? He just keeps following us." Meanwhile, Jane's reaction isn't saying this. Oh, go ahead.
He doesn't seem like a threat at the moment, so yeah. What was Jane going to say?
Hello, Super.
What was Jane gonna say?
Oh, Jane was basically going to say that Fildrick is not wrong in the context that we might have to actually just face him and fight him, but also at the same time, if possible, can we use diplomacy? Because hey, multiple spirits fighting each other usually results in us eating shit and dying in the process.
I have an idea to get him off our backs for like an hour or two. Just give him a little worship. Make him happy in that sense.
All right. So going into this, immediately Fildrick's idea is, you want me to pray to him, right? Is that what the plan is? We pray, give him a little bit of faith, and then hopefully he goes away. All right then. How about this? As he walks up to Lunaris and goes, "I love what you do. I find you beautiful in what you are. Please."
What the fuck?
Sorry, wait, hold up. Sorry, I'm really fucking tired.
That's
I'm
Fildrick?
wait.
The
I'm really
11-year-old?
I'm really fucking tired. I should not be doing this. Wait. What'd I say? For reference, I've been awake for
You're
over
basically
48
getting.
I've been awake for over 48 hours.
You
I
were.
shouldn't be here.
You're basically getting Fildrick, the 11-year-old, to flirt with Lunaris.
Sorry, that's Jane. Wait, no, that's not Jane. Fuck. What was the bitch? What was the fucker's name? Who cares? Let's not do this no more.
No seduction.
Nope. We're gonna walk in with this logic. Fildrick wants to fight him. Fildrick says, "Fuck off." Raises middle finger. I believe that's in character. Does Lunaris leave? No, he does not. Is Lunaris still standing there? How close is Soleil? I ain't hear no answer, and that means I didn't hear no bell. Let's go!
What the fuck?
I asked how close is Soleil.
Oh,
Is she in the room?
well, I believe that they would be outside, and then
Yeah.
she walked closer to the stables to where I believe that Fildrick and Jane would be. I'll get a sketch of what I imagine the stables to be like.
Got you,
Like
got
the
you.
layout of it
Mhm.
for you, but I'm not doing it right now.
Yeah. If you can't tell, I make awful, awful abominations that can do fucking nonsense. Anyways, going into this, Fildrick's going to try to swing.
Can I quickly get Soleil to wrap Pathos vines around him and drag him away? Please. Please.
What's your agility?
No.
What's your agility?
Where is it? There it is. 20.
Alright,
And Fildrick's is 17.
he crit.
Just like his rotator. Just like his god. That's amazing, Filter. We go. Every crit has been to or from Filter.
Little motherfucker has a damn origin story. Said,
Lunaris, please, please, please don't kill my boy. Please don't kill my boy. Please, please. I was trying to get you followers. Please, please.
Oh, he better not touch Fildrick. I will murder him.
so what happens here is, remember that same tactic of using a grapple and then attacking? So, first off, skills do weird things when it comes to these NPCs, such as, but not limited to, smoke screens, agility boost, different things. You don't care about Fildrick's stats being hidden, do you?
I don't care, no. I literally just said his agility. I don't care.
Neat. Yeah, no. I gave him pull slash, aka he's allowed to make a grapple that, on success, becomes the attack. So, here's a question, Astro. How much HP do you have? Well, how much durability do you have? And also, you have 25 durability or 25 HP cancel? Yeah, DM me this, by the way. Sorry, I didn't take it. Got you. So, that 100 with the grapple means that doesn't matter. Yeah, no, that's
I
just
am stressing the fuck out.
Hell
Oh
yeah,
no.
Fildrick. Hell yeah.
yeah, no,
This
that
is vindication.
yeah. Can I dodge now? He got a crit. Yeah, no, this is just straight damage. Actually, hold on. What were my rules for crits again? Let me just check real quickly to make sure I did this correctly. Critical, critical, critical,
For
critical,
other
critical.
campaigns, it was ignores agility and then doubles damage.
Yeah, so double damage, which would mean this 20 became a 40. Do you take 40 damage straight? No durability reduction for this.
Wait,
This
why?
why? Because he grappled.
Oh. Is Lunaris dead?
Oh, Lunaris is gonna fucking hate me now.
Astral, due to how this ability works, the grapple became the crit, or the grapple became the attack.
Yeah. I am putting a cooldown on this, by the way. Same thing on certain other abilities there happen. For this campaign, I'm adding cooldowns of can only be activated in certain amount of times per fight and or like shit like that. I'm doing different things for this campaign to make things a little bit different, but gives them different mechanics.
No problem.
I am going to put
No problem
restraints
for
and
Astral.
limitations on this. Yeah, um, this is less of a teleportation away. He did fucking cut this thing down. As he just kind of throws the rope around, pulls himself onto this fucker, and then starts hacking with the blade and cuts through. And he just stares back to Sully and goes, "Look, easy."
My god.
It's literally just Phildrick looking at every situation going, "Watch me fucking do it."
Nah, I'd win.
Yeah, that is another issue. It's not gonna take him long to make another clone and have that fucker get back to you, due to reasons. But god damn it. Anyways, y'all want to start making a move for it?
Yeah, so I'm just gonna have oh shit. I'm gonna just do what I was gonna do. Anyway, so I tell Fieldrick and Jade to stay inside of the stable, lock the door, do not come out until I've come back. And she goes to somewhere where there's no one. Just outside of the walls where no one is there.
Okay, so why are you telling them to stay?
Hmm?
Why are you telling them to stay?
Oh, I do. Okay, first I don't want them to follow me, and just in case Gibbous does come back, they're safe inside.
Why are they safe inside?
I feel like they would be. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Actually, no, fuck it. I'm just gonna stay. That's it. I'm gonna stand guard.
It's more of a situation of if you're gonna go out, you might as well just roll up as a group because you're not gonna get the fairness of a 1v1 if he catches you outside. You realize that, right?
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Okay.
Like,
all right.
Yeah.
Well,
Field trip.
Lunaris either stopped using mana on me or ran out very fast, so.
Okay. So I want to go a little outside of the city, wall. Like not too far. Like maybe 5 minutes outside, just so no one inside can like hear.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, okay. Soleil turns towards Jane and Fildrick, and it's like, and she's like, okay, I'm going to attempt something. Do not speak of this to anyone. And then she turns Pathos over, so it's the hook side, and she taps it against the ground.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. How do you spell this fucking? I don't know. I'm getting nervous. I'm tired and nervous. Anyway. Because I've been wanting to attempt this. I want to try and see if Brazine is actively following Soleil. And so she taps the ground. It gives a little Brazine, hello, and she waits,
Nothing
like
happens.
staring at the ground. Nothing happens. Okay. All right. That's all. That's all I wanted to do. All right. Go back to the shrine with the two. Do they say anything?
So, first off, upon calling out Razine, Fildrick again took out his own set of weapons and he was ready for his own shit. He's like, "Oh, please don't do this, god damn it." He isn't stupid enough to think that he can fight the dragon, but he sure as hell was ready to. Jane, on the other hand, did you tell them to bring weapons with them?
No.
No? Alright, Jane didn't bring anything with her. By the way, Fildrick is now just canonically always bringing that shit with him. He's never letting it go. Like,
that's fair.
He's never putting that shit down ever again.
Mm-hmm.
Also, hey, another feat to be added to my boy. First move and first thought.
Knocked down so many gods.
It's literally just, I'm going to literally become Kratos before we even see Yulti. Are we sure his dad died and it wasn't just Yulti going for the milk? That's a joke, by the way. But
don't give yourself ideas.
I could. I really could. Yeah, no. Anything else you can imagine doing with Soleil and these lovely individuals?
Is there a little marketplace?
Yes, there is a market. This
Okay.
city
Is there
is
a butcher's
big.
within the market?
Yes.
All right. I want to go to the butcher's.
All right then.
Please,
How you
like
doing?
New York Deli.
How are you doing today?
For that, I did send you a message earlier in in DMs, and I want to ask your opinion on the most recent that I sent.
Most recent? Do I need to say it
After you said
secretly
the
or
7.
yeah? Am I allowed to say it secretly or should I type it out?
You can type it.
By the way, when it comes to making these things, again, this is your mana amount. You divide that amount up for the stats.
Got it. That's totally fine. Anyway. Okay, so what did the butcher say?
The butcher. Okay, what are you looking to get?
The hearts of a sheep and a ram.
All right then. Jesus. You are able to actually pay for those. With what money?
So Fumale actually gave Soleil 3 gold coins.
3 gold, yeah.
3 gold. Is that enough?
3 gold, 3 gold. Now you drive a hard bargain, but honestly, if I wanted to rip you off, I'd ask for more. How about this? I want to take. I'll take a gold piece off of you. I'll get you both pieces. So you said hearts of a lamb and a goat, respectfully.
Mhm.
Mind to
A
ask what
sheep
you're
and a
working
ram.
on.
Are you gonna heal the hearts?
Hmm?
Are you gonna heal the hearts?
No.
Hmm.
Hmm?
My shrine needs its guardians.
Yes. Yes, it does.
So, yeah.
So,
This is the first process.
Yeah.
First thing.
Do I need to send you the template so you can just fill it out, or?
Yes, please.
All right, got you. I'm gonna send you a basic human stat block real quickly. But yeah, out of all the things I've made and am making, who have I? Who would you say I've made the worst nightmare situation for?
Mary.
Huh.
And then very close behind Monkey Parrot.
Are we actually boosting Mary's thing up all the way past Monkey Pirate? That quickly? Damn.
I still think
They had to drown a
Monkey
child.
Pirates is still fucked.
Okay, Monkey Parrot has the worst situation. Mary has faced the worst individual situation.
Fair.
Yeah. Got me in that situation for a while.
Yeah,
I
okay.
really want
Here.
that fucking ladle.
Mary has faced the worst individual choice. MP is in the worst situation.
Cool. Is it okay if I fill out the thingy like tomorrow?
Yeah.
Or later today when I wake up? Cool.
That's completely fine.
Bye bye,
Cool.
Beta.
I give him the gold, he gives me my hearts. And then we go back to the shrine.
All right then. Anyone else have
Fumale's
any
turn
questions?
shouldn't.
I still have one more thing to do. So,
Okay, you got this.
Sully takes 2 matches
Got you.
and puts them within the hearts. Puts one within each heart. And then tosses it into the fire. The hearts into the fire. And then we wait. And that's it. Bye-bye.
I think
All
it's
right.
the
Bye bye,
world
Beta. Have
building
a good
prop
day.
option, but like, there's no way I'm getting unpunished from that.
What do you mean? It's just Blake.
Fumale's turn will probably take like 15, 20 minutes tops. Because
Got you.
I have an exact goal in mind. Just whenever you're ready.
I'm waiting on who wants to go next.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
So.
we've all had one go around now.
So I'll go.
Yeah. I know I technically had 2, but that was more because my turn got cut short last week.
Yeah. You want to go again?
Yep. I know exactly what I want to do.
What is it?
Okay, so Fumale returns back to Jersey after an
Hey,
exhausting day.
local.
Mhm.
Could you speak a little louder, please?
Yeah, I said Fumale returns to Jersey after an exhausting day.
I like it.
He is going to march to the mayor's office.
Hmm. Hmm.
When it becomes daytime.
I got you. So, upon completing daytime, what are you doing again?
I am marching to the mayor's office.
King's throne room.
King's throne room.
Mm-hmm. And once you
Hello,
arrive,
sir.
hello there. How can I help you?
am unsure if you heard of me. However, I am Fumale.
Yes.
I am acquaintance with many of your guards in the city. I also double the production of the city when I can.
All right then. So, upon arriving in this throne room, and you've asked him what now? Just his name.
After stating that, I offer 12 gold pieces. I am in need of a temple.
I've seen
I
a
provide
few.
a lot for the city, and I am beneficial to you.
There are quite a few cities and quite a few different deities trying to place their hold on the city. What about this is why you want to work for us?
I am beneficial to the city. I care about it, for it houses my followers. I wish one day for the city to prosper as much as me. And to do that, I am in need of a temple. I wish to be able to travel here whenever I wish. And I wish for agency. And so I ask you, with this 12 gold, allow me a temple.
I will. Though it will require money, and it will require work. My services have never been free.
That shall not be an issue. This town shall be a rich economic powerhouse once again soon. I will make sure of it.
Alright then. So, upon doing this, the king actually does give you a permit, and he says, what type of residence are you looking for?
Define. Make that question clearer.
You say you're trying to set up a business, a shrine, correct?
Correct.
Then where should we be going to pray? Where is the Faith and Hope Center?
The Faith and Hope Center.
Hmm.
Faith and hope in this world almost seems like a far out concept. To place trust in God. However, it is deeply appreciated. I wish for it to be simple. This is my first center. I wish for it to be relatable to the common man. I bring prosperity, protection, and wind.
Yeah, no, like either allowing you to have the church, or you're just asking like what type of place you want to build. I'm assuming you want to go like a factory industrial type of feeling.
Yes.
All right.
It would just be a simple factory. It would seem like it's producing something, but it's really producing nothing.
All right then. So once you set this all up and you have your place to go, you inquire on the building itself, right? You present your note, I'm assuming.
Yep.
And the two people who were inside immediately cloak the fuck over and then realize, oh my goodness, as they run home. Big ass fucking rats.
I'm being attacked by big ass fucking rats.
No, I'm calling the crows big ass fucking rats.
The crows?
Crows, birds, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Just the occasional things. Anyways, yes, you're now here. You've made your place. You do have the things that come with being a local deity. Is there anything else?
Fumale almost looks somber. Despite this momentous achievement, despite this as being everything you wanted, despite expanding, despite doing everything, he seems happy but somber. I have a lot more work to do.
Got you.
However, it shall start with this.
Yeah.
And then, for the rest of the day, I'm going to build this factory how I wish. It'll eventually produce something, but not yet.
Understood. Understood.
For now, I will inform my guards to pray here, and I shall get to work constructing a masterpiece.
Understood. But yeah.
And I think I will save that until next session.
Got you. All right.
So I can figure out my domain, which I don't know yet, and then my Temple Guardian.
Are they the Shogun type or are they the I'll prove my honor type? Yep, they're proving honor. Alright then. So, Astro, what are you up to?
Alright, have a good day, Del. I'm going to sleep. I'm tired.
Honestly, I should probably go and sleep myself because I was slipping up on words occasionally.
Yeah, probably best to.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna hop off stream. I hope you have a great time. Astro, you've been a vibe. Everyone's been a vibe. I totally have not made some fuck shit occasionally. Yay.